Hello and welcome to this live coverage of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. We'll be streaming you live coverage all day, Saturday and Sunday. And joining me in the commentary box is Dave Vida. Hello, Dave.
Good morning, Andrew. How are you? We got another great tournament again this week. Another week, another great tournament. Happy to be with you, bringing you all the action today. And we got a good one today, too. A long storied history of Czech Republic winners here going back to 2016. We'll see if history repeats itself on a fantastic tournament event. Looking forward to bringing you a lot of great action today, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, Dave. And you're absolutely right. We are going to have, if history is any guide, an incredible weekend of adventure golf ahead of us. So today we have 6 rounds on the course behind the log cabin. That's the course you can see on your screens at the moment as players are just making their final preparations to begin this tournament. So 6 rounds today on the course behind the log cabin, 4 rounds tomorrow on the course in front of the log cabin. So this is a two-course tournament, and then there will be one final round for the best 18 players also in front of the log cabin. So as well as the action today behind the log cabin, we will be bringing you all of the action tomorrow that's happening in front of the log cabin as well. So it's a big tournament, should be an exciting one. 11 rounds maximum. The top 18 players will play all 11 rounds. Dave, you've watched a little bit of the previous footage, getting to know this course. Any observations that you've made?
Yeah, the two courses themselves play quite differently. So you're
Mm,
going to see a lot of different action and a lot of different approaches from the back course compared to the front course. And it should be noted that I was just looking at the flights too as well to see who's playing. We got some of the best players, adventure golfers in the world playing today. And there really is a lot that goes into preparing and coming up with a tournament of this size and this nature. So kudos to everybody behind the scenes that puts this together. And there's just a great aura, and we'll see if some of these best players rise to the occasion and to see how the course plays. It's been relatively dry. We should be pretty rain free today. So the
mm.
rolls should be pretty true on both the front and the back course. But the temperatures are a little chilly and the wind is certainly picking up, and that could create some drama on the course today.
Yes, that's right. It's an uncharacteristically chilly day today, so expect temperatures around 13 Celsius. What we can see here in the top right of our screens, this is lane number one, and we're just watching the novices start lane number one. So there are two tournaments happening this weekend. There's the main Czech Adventure Golf Masters, which we will be primarily following, and the players that you can see on the results in the bottom right, they're all playing in the main Czech Adventure Golf Masters tournament. But alongside this as well, we have the novice Czech Adventure Golf Masters. So they're two separate tournaments, and who we can see going out at the moment is the start of that novice tournament. So we'll just watch this to give people idea at home about how this lane is played. No practice shots here, either for the novices or the professionals. It's straight into the tournament.
Gotcha. Looks like everybody's bunkered up pretty well today to fight the elements of the cold and the wind today. But a lot of great action to come today. We are about 30 miles west of Prague in the Czech Republic. The 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. Andrew Edmonds is here. My name is Dave Vida, and got a whole bunch of great golf ahead of us today. So sit back and relax and enjoy the broadcast today. A little bird's eye view. We have a couple of individuals on the first lane, which is a short design with three rocks in the middle, pretty straightforward. The
Now,
quick
some
line.
people might be familiar with this back course from the World of Edge Golf Masters 2018. As it would happen, Dave, this is actually my home course, both of these courses. I belong to the Adventure Golf Club, Adventure Golf Horny Bezhikov. So this is my home course, both of these courses. And what I can tell you is that since the World Adventure Golf Masters in 2018, the course has been completely redesigned. Uh, the boundaries of the lane have remained the same, but the obstacles and the position of the rocks on the lane and the position of the rough uh, has changed on every single lane. So I was talking to some of the Swedish players that have been here for the World Adventure Golf Masters, and they agree that on every single lane, the shot has changed since the World Adventure Golf Masters. So if you had played in that World Adventure Golf Masters and you were coming here expecting to know the back course, unfortunately, you do have to learn 18 new shots because the design and the strategy has completely changed since the World Adventure Golf Masters. And the general consensus as well was that it was a very positive change, that the lanes are more interesting now, offer more of a challenge. So the course designer here, Daniel Velchek, I think he thought about it for a good few years before deciding to make that change.
I don't think a lot of the pros and the novice adventure golfers mind that change either. That certainly brings a unique dynamic into any type of tournament, especially if you're used to playing a certain course a certain way. And the change is good too for the competition. But if you
Hmm.
take a look at your screen right now, you'll see on the top left of the screen is lane number 17. The bottom left is lane number 8, and the top right of your screen is going to be lane number 1. And then, of course, below on the right side, you can see how everybody's going to fare today through all of the rounds that are coming to you. The course looks like it's in fantastic shape. Something we haven't
Yep.
seen lately, Andrew, is the rough. The rough and the previous courses that we've had in some of these tournaments is a little bit different. It will force the players to stop and think a little bit. The breaks beyond the cups are going to be a little bit challenging too as well. But the course is in fantastic condition. It looks beautiful. It's a wonderful design. Both the front and the back will play true to itself, and the players have quite a challenge ahead of them as they move forward through the competition.
Yeah, completely agree. And if you look at the featured lanes we've chosen, like you said, lanes 1, 8, and 17. So it's lane 1 in the top right, lane 17 in the top left, and lane 8 in the bottom left. These are lanes, especially with lane 1 and lane 17, where you're going to see multiple strategies and multiple preferred shots from the players. So this lane here, lane 1 in the top right, the shot which gives you the best chance of an ace is starting on the left as the players are looking at it and attempting to go through those two rocks there that we can see. But it's a dangerous shot, so some players instead opt to swing around the right of the rock as they look at it. It's safer, but it's less likely to be an ace. You can see one player here going for the safer shot, ending up quite well. Again, this is our novice groups that we're watching at the moment. So outside of the main Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024 tournament, but we thought we'd show you some of the coverage here so you can get used to the lanes.
It's kind of nice having the advantage too, Andrew, of you having this be your home course too. Knowing all the angles and all the
Mm.
shots certainly comes into play to help everybody at home who's not familiar with this course um, become almost an expert themselves. But the challenge really remains for the pros and the novices today on choosing the best way to get the ball from the start to the bottom of the cup. And it's going to be interesting to see how the players attack each hole. Some will play it traditionally, and some will play it a little bit more ambitiously. And that's what makes this sport such a great competition to play in and to watch too as well, because there's no one right way to play any hole.
Mm. So you've actually got one of the novice players here in a little bit of trouble after opting to play the safer style of shot. So that'll be a free on the first lane. And even, watch out for this later, even what you do see sometimes is the professionals going through for the ace shot, which is going between the rocks, and actually hitting the rocks on the way. It's the first lane of the tournament. Perhaps you're a little bit nervous. You haven't played for maybe an hour and a half because you've listened to the rules. You've been waiting for your turn. So all of those nerves are building up, and what can look like perhaps a simple shot, when you step up to that tee, the gap between those rocks can look awfully small. And you do even see some of the very best players not being able to clear the gap through the rocks. So we'll keep an eye on that today.
Yeah, there's a lot of preparation that all the players, novices and pros, have to go through. And you're exactly correct, Andrew. There's a little bit of nervous, built up energy, especially in the preamble to their play today. Um, they have to be patient. They have to listen to all the rules. The practice rounds can be long and a little bit tedious, hitting the same shots over and over. You're going to see a lot of rocks come into play. You can see on your screen right now on the top right, the three rocks that come into play on lane number one. On lane number 17, you can see the rocks and the dynamic of lane number 17. That's a traditional view of what you'll expect to see a lot today. A lot of times, the players, novices and pros, will end up behind the rocks and they'll create quite the challenge. So that's something to look out for today, too, as well. It's also fair to note that you'll see a lot of the players today using their handhelds. They'll be not only checking their notes, a lot of them keep digital notes on every shot, on every lane, but also it allows us to do live scoring. And you'll see that on the bottom right side of your screen, all the live scoring as it happens in real time. So you'll be up to date and keep up to date on all the action as it's going on around the course today and all the rounds that we're playing. It's a really great feature to have. Um, and it works great too as well, and it keeps everybody in the loop. This way, the players can also see exactly how their competition is faring through the rounds. So it can give you a little bit of an advantage as they progress throughout the tournament. It's a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, that's right. And I do know some players here that do check their phones almost religiously throughout their rounds to see what their score is and where they are in the leaderboard. I myself personally don't like to look most of the time, but there are definitely some players that do this. I think at the moment this is the final novice group stepping up. This is Mikhail Vavra, currently at lane one of our novice players today in the novice tournament. And then once they play, we will start the tournament proper with the first group of professionals. Now, that shot from Mikhail had the perfect line. The pace was just a little bit too hard. It's quite a satisfying shot when it goes into the hole, because if you get through the rocks, the ball will swing from the player's right to the player's left. So if you get the pace perfect as well, it will just swing right to left into the hole. But good for Mikhail Vavra there, the novice player, clearing the rocks, and it was a good attempt on the hole for sure. You mentioned the course notes a little bit earlier. Some players checking their course notes. In this kind of tournament, you'll find it's very much the clubs, the adventure golf clubs in the Czech Republic, competing against each other. So the clubs will have their own set of notes, and some of them are quite sophisticated as well. Good ace on lane number one there.
Yeah, it's important to note too as well, Andrew, that there's a lot of adventure golf today. 6 rounds on this pitch
Yep.
behind the log cabin or the log box today. So um, there's a lot of opportunities. There's going to be good shots and there's going to be bad shots that everybody on the course is going to experience. That's important to note because, again, the psychology of the game really comes into play, especially in a longer tournament like this, where they really have to keep their cool And one shot, especially early on, is not going to make or break. One bad hole is not going to put them out of contention. Um, while you can only control what you do on each lane, uh, everybody else could be having the same problems right behind you or in front of you. So keep your wits about you. Stay focused on whatever your game plan is, and in the end, the victor goes the spoils. See how it all
Yeah,
turns out.
absolutely. I was talking to some of the Swedish and German players. So we have three nationalities here at the Czech Golf Masters 2024. I was talking to some of the Swedish and German players, and they were asking me about the course. And I said, if you want to get to the top of the leaderboard, you can afford maybe one drop shot on this back course per round. But now we have our first group of professionals, and Andre Milchok, just like I said earlier, has hit the rock on lane number one, attempting to go for the ace. So it's recovery time in order to not drop a shot. There is a rebound that you can do here off the rocks on the right of our screen, just like that. But it is difficult to save the two there after hitting the rocks. So it'd be a drop shot for Andre Milchok, our first professional player on lane one. Next up is Yuri Bambas on lane one in the top right. So this is the first group of professionals we have at the moment.
Yeah, and a lot of the players and the pros are going to go right between the two rocks there. A little bit more
Yep.
of a close-up view. This looks pretty good. And right in. Oh, are we going to see that a lot today, Andrew? Where the ball will actually not stay in the cup?
Well, the shot was certainly too hard, and I think it was a matter of what we were talking about earlier, stepping up to lane number one on. It's a kind of shot in practice, it seems to go in every time, but when you start the tournament, suddenly it gets a lot more difficult. And that shot was a bit too hard, and I think it actually nicked the rock on the right on the way through. Tobias Borle now from Germany also attempted to go through the rocks. Very nice, bit too hard. You can see there how the ball swings from right to left. If that was slower, that was heading straight for the hole. Nevertheless, a good two there from Tobias Borle.
Good start. Yeah, the players that end up behind the rocks on lane number one are certainly going to have to struggle a little bit. A three is still a solid score, but this hole is very gettable. The lane is very gettable for an ace. You're going to see a lot of those today too, as well.
Yeah, and you can see the first of our scores now just registering. So we will have live scoring throughout this round. Uh, Andre Milchok already playing lane two. I must have got an ace on lane two because he's now on four after two lanes. So he did make that shot back. Now just take a look at the novices in the bottom left on lane eight. This is the kind of trouble that you can get yourself in on lane eight also. It's uphill, navigating a few bumps on the way, and then trying to make it between two rocks. So if you hit one of the rocks, you can be in trouble like we saw there.
Great attempt on lane number eight, a multi-tier hole with moguls that are guarding the second tier. You can't really avoid the moguls. The setup is usually on the left side, and the angle right at the cup also channels through the two rocks there at the top of the tier. Possible backdoor shot too as well on lane number eight. Back of the tier has rough on both sides, as you can see. There is a channel there that exists coming straight back, and challenge on the rough will pose a tricky second shot too. Not sure what the discussion is here. If they're just trying to give themselves some relief from the rock, 20 centimeters they're allowed. That one is closer to the cup.
30, so 30 centimeters because the rock is a obstacle in the middle of the lane. So anything that's considered a perimeter is 20, but any obstacles in the middle of the lane is 30. As is the case with those rocks there. I think our second group of professionals are just starting now in the top right, and this is Roman Crow. from playing for the club MGC Jedovnica.
Starting on the left side of the tee box. He looks like he's aiming straight through the center too as well.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
The nice close up looks pretty good.
Touch too hard, yeah. He knew how close he was to that ace.
The first lane does allow for an aggressive play, and you do have to get kind of close to that rock. Andrew, is it just right of the left rock that you need to kind of come close to there on lane number one?
So as you're looking at it, I aim for just inside of the rock on the right. And in fact, we did see a player just nick off of it. So I would say it does depend on your pace, but I would say you just want to miss the rock on the right. Now we have Yuri Kotzian here going for what should be the safer shot, but it wasn't well executed. So he's got a little bit of a yeah, and he has actually missed it. So after opting for the more safe style, he'll drop a shot there.
Here he
And
was kind of rushing there through there as well too as well. He needs to slow down his pace a little bit.
and finally, in this second group of professionals, it's Rudiger Schmeidel from Germany.
Pacing looks pretty good on this too as
Lovely
well.
through the rocks.
It's a great putt.
Oh, perfect shot.
Nice job.
Perfect shot from the player from Germany. It's a good ace to start for Rudiger Schmeidel. Great job.
Rudiger dressed in white. I think he was dressed in white last week too as well.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. And he picked up on the fact that we were calling him the man in white last week, and he said he quite enjoyed the nickname. So we can carry that on this week. Yeah, so this lane here in the bottom left, lane 8, as I said, this was my home course. And a couple of years ago, I myself was actually playing the rebound. So I just thought it just aces with a higher percentage in the front door shot. But I think overall, on average, it's a bit riskier. So I actually switched to the front door shot. It doesn't ace as much, I think, at least for me, but it's bit less risky than going off the back door where you've got those more variables. You know, you've got the crack in the brick, you've got the edge of the rough. Obviously, if you hit it too hard, you can end up all the way back down the hill. So just to take some of that risk out of it, I started playing the front door shot. That's a good attempt at a backdoor shot, though.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
Fantastic. Again, you just mentioned something that's really important with these bricks. The cracks in the bricks between the bricks does cause the ball to go a little off line many times. So that is the risk reward you take by playing a lot of the bricks. And all of the lanes on today's tournament of the back course will have the bricks to deal with. You'll see the difference on the front course where there are no bricks to really deal with. Another ace on lane number one.
Good ace from Daniel Velchek on lane number one. Captain of the Adventure Golf Horny Bezhikov team, course designer. Good ace to start. David Street now, also playing for Adventure Golf Horny Bezhikov, one of the home players here.
Left-handed putter, going aggressively
looking
through the middle.
to emulate Daniel's ace. Always on the rough after not quite nicking. I think that was quite a full contact with that rock on the right. He has cleared the rock, but he's ended up in the rough.
He definitely got away with one there, and that getting a clear putt now. But we'll see if he's practiced this putt. Is this pretty straight? It looks pretty straight to me.
I think it's going to move from right to left. Yeah. There's two factors you've got to consider there. There's the natural way the green is moving from right to left, and there's also the point at which the ball drops off from the rough onto the normal surface, because the rough is slightly elevated. So that drop as well moves the ball even more to the left. Jens Bergstrom now from Sweden on lane one. Through the bricks. Bit too hard.
Well judged, though. He'll have a easy second comeback shot, maybe left edge coming back. He'll take a look at
Yep.
his notes. We got the action on lane number 8 as well.
The Mikhail
Mikhail.
Vavra from the novice tournament just stepping up to lane 8. It's always a tough one to take, I find out on lane 1. If you get it through the rocks and your line is perfect, you've done all of the hard work, and then just to get the pace a little bit wrong. We will see today of the balls that go through the rocks, I'll say we'll see far too many left long rather than short. It's that kind of lane. It looks long, but you have to hit quite a controlled shot through the rocks.
Just saw Jens make a nice pickup on lane number 1, and Mikhail with a second attempt on lane number 8 with a pickup. I'm kind of surprised that Mikhail is on the amateur league. He's been around for a while, and he seems to be doing pretty well, but he chose to be one of the amateurs. Good for him.
So at the moment, we've got a couple of players on 1 under. Tobias Borle, who's ace we saw on the first lane there, and Daniel Velcek, who that was also an ace on the first lane for Daniel. And Rudiger Schmeidel as well. So 3 players on 1 under at the moment. Otherwise, all the players except for David there, who just saw drop on lane number 1 on even par. Next up on the top right will be the group of professionals, the 4th group. That's Lukáš Kučera, Zdeněk Procházka, and Olga Franco.
Bit of a break in the action from our featured cameras, the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters, just outside of Prague. This is the first round of many to come today and tomorrow, and we're glad you can make us for our broadcasts.
Yeah, absolutely. We will be live streaming all 11 rounds. So cancel any plans you have for the weekend. Stick with us as we go through all 11 rounds of Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. For now, though, it's the first round, and it's Lukáš Kučera on lane 1.
Lukáš looking at an aggressive line, taking it through the center of the rocks. Great pacing and an unfortunate lip out. Wow.
Just the tiniest bit too hard there for Lukáš. And a different style of shot now from Zdeněk. Zdeněk playing for the Aga Abba B team. So there's a team tournament in this competition as well. He's in the B team. He's going for the safer shot. A little bit wayward, but you would expect him to make that.
Little tricky second, little left to right. Firm and straight in. Great job.
But that is exactly what you do if you want to take the danger out of the first putt. He demonstrated that really nicely. That ball was never in any danger all the way. Olga now.
Look at this. Wow. Olga, great job.
You see, it can ace. Makes it look easy. No need to go through the rock. No, thank you. Too dangerous to swing round the outside and in for an ace.
The great confidence booster for Olga on the first lane. To make an ace from that angle is fantastic. Good things to come.
And now the first group have got to lane 8. So this is Andre Milchok. Andre currently on even par, and he will remain on even par through lane 8, attempting the front door shot there on lane 8. Yuri Bambas now playing for Adventure Golf Eagles Brno. Another front door attempt.
Great putt.
Very nice. Very,
Well done.
very nice. Pace was perfect just to drop that into the hole. Tobias Borle now from Germany. Bar's doing very well so far with one under par. Good attempt.
Bias, you mentioned last week, kind of new to the circuit, one of your
Yep,
favorites, kind of a
yep.
little bit of an underdog, but we'll see how he does today.
Yeah, will be an interesting one to watch. Like you said, new to the circuit, but very quickly making a name for himself. And with those bottoms that he's wearing, he stands out a bit. So he's got a chance to make a good name for himself here.
He looks comfortable and probably warm, facing a little
Yes.
bit of the elements today. That's something that a lot of the players are going to have to keep in mind. Some will be wearing shorts, but most you'll see with jackets and kind of buckling up a little bit today. The weather will cooperate, a little bit overcast. You'll see some breaks of sun today. In the 60s for the most part, Fahrenheit, over just,
About 15 centigrade, I think.
gotcha.
So I'd say what you're looking for if you really want to compete here, if you're looking at a podium finish, finishing each round on about 30, 31 can put you in a very good position. You could probably afford one drop around the course and then try and get six or so aces. So that's what the best players will be looking for. 30, 31, maybe 32 is just okay, but these best players, they finish with a 33. They'll probably be just a touch disappointed. 28 or under, exceptional on this back course.
And I think we mentioned too, this is golf ball only today, correct?
Yeah, that's right. For the first time ever, the Czech Venture Golf Masters 2024 is being played with a golf ball only.
So no mini golf balls allowed at this particular tournament. This looks like a lot of
Everyone using the same golf ball as well.
does look like a lot of Slav. I can tell
Yep.
by his approach and his stature. Great
Good.
first putt, just to the right of the cup.
Close. It's exactly what I said, isn't it, earlier? If people are missing, they're going too long. Not many we've seen, if any, that have been too short so far of the players that have made it through the rocks.
Earlier in the year, Ladislav was the winner of the World Adventure Golf Tour finals in Brno. He did a fantastic job. Lives not too far from the course itself. Veronica's
And
next.
next up, Veronica Reed from the Aga Abba, that's the Venture Golf Horny Bezhikov Aga Abba C team.
Also a left-handed player looking aggressively down the middle pike of the green. Look at this. Beautiful putt.
Perfect. Perfect shot.
Well played, well judged. So you'll see a string of
Oh,
aces coming
nice
today.
smile to the camera as well. Very nice.
String of aces to be expected today on lane number one on a variety of ways to play. You can play the bank, you can play the slope on the right, or you can challenge the center two rocks that guard the cup in the center.
Is this Lubosh dotting in now? Very close to the rock on the right, but it worked out for him. Good ace there from Lubosh.
Cornucopia of aces so far on lane number one, providing some good drama and a good start. Really helps a lot of the players keep their confidence moving forward as they are challenged from two separate courses this weekend on the 24 Czech Adventure Golf Masters.
Having a look at the results at the top of the leaderboard, it's Yuri Bambas, Tobias Borle, and Daniel Velcek all on 2 under par. Certainly a good start to this tournament, 2 under par after 11, 10 lanes. Daniel Velcek, 2 under par after 4 lanes. So a very good start for Daniel.
break in the action as we wait for the next group to hit the first lane. Just so you are up to date too, on your screen, our static cameras right now on lane number 17, the top left of your screen. The top right is lane number 1. The bottom left is lane number 8. This way we'll have continuous coverage throughout the morning and throughout the day of all the action so you don't miss a minute. And of course, live scoring on the bottom right of your screen today too as well.
Yep, and that next group we'll see just in a couple of minutes on lane 1 in the top right. That'll be Mikhail Riha, Mikhail Paposhek, and Václav Schwarz. Looks like today also that the groups will be reshuffled after the third round. The players and I suppose me and you, Dave, will have a little bit of a lunch break after the third round, and then the groups will be reshuffled. So these groups that we're watching at the moment, we'll watch them for 3 rounds. That's 3 rounds out of the 6 rounds today on the back course.
A lot of what you're going to see today are the bricks on the back course. A lot of the players will have to navigate through the cracks between the bricks and hope they get a good bounce and a good break. Later on, when we're on the front course, you'll see a lot of slopes and a lot of burns where there won't be bricks. So, two different styles of courses and two different ways to play the challenge of today's tournament.
And it's Mikhail Riha now on lane number 1. Mikhail playing for Mini Golf Club Jedovnica in their A team. Looks like he didn't quite have the right line there.
He may have chipped that front left rock too as well. That maybe set him a little off course.
Next up, Mikhail Paposhek, also playing for Mini Golf Club Jedovnica, but in the B team. And that club competition that we're mentioning, that'll be finished after the 10 main rounds. For these players, there's a lot of pride for competing for their clubs. That was way off of Mikhail.
Not sure what happened there. Maybe it was a setup on that one for Mikhail.
But not even close to going through the rocks. I'd say it's just a little bit of first lane nerves. Right now it's 10:15. The last time they would have played was at 9 a.m. So these players have waited about 75 minutes to get out onto the course. And
Teammates
that's shot
working
way too hard as well.
teammates working together on the angle there. This is going to leave for a tricky 3 here coming back. Got to check the notes.
Certainly possible that second shot, that rebound. It can work. You do have the angle to rebound and save par. It'll be a free for Mikhail on lane 1, as Roman Krau in the second group of professionals makes his way to lane 8. So Václav Schwarz now on lane 1 in the top right, and Roman Krau on lane 8 in the left.
Tried to take the
Tricky
right
second
approach
putt
on
for
that one.
Václav.
Yeah, took the right approach on that slope and caught the rock on the left, our left side, his right, and then lips out for his second shot. Not a start that he was anticipating.
No.
Club will get a 3. Down in the left side of your screen now, lane number 8.
And that is Yuri Kotzian. Looks like he's going for the front door. Very
Straight in.
nice.
Well done.
I find on this one, lane 8, which is what happened there, it's easier to force the line to the hole if you just play it a little bit too hard. So if you miss, maybe you're 2 or 3 feet by the hole, but the ball does move from right to left there towards the end. So I find just to take that break out of the ball, I just play it with a little extra juice there, just to try and force it in. Rudiger Schmeidel now on lane 8. Hit the rock and he's back down.
Dear. This is going to be the challenge that some will face. If you hit that rock, it does come back down and it kind of puts you in a no man's land here. I don't think he has an angle to the cup.
We try to rebound. Oh, what a
Wow.
save!
That was a
What a
fantastic bang.
fantastic save.
He kind of rushed the putt, but he knew exactly what he was doing there, using the rebound, which is not a gimme on these rocks because of the non-flat surfaces of them. But he got the perfect angle and he bangs it in for two. Great job, Rudy.
Really, really nice save there. I think that's our first great escape of the day.
Amateurs now
You could,
finishing up on lane number 17 now.
and to my mind, on lane 17 in top left, I can think of three different styles, which is why it makes for an interesting featured lane. You can attempt to go through the rocks. You can rebound off a rebound bar you can just see behind the bush, or you can kind of miss the rock on the left and arc all the way round. I suspect we'll be seeing all three of those styles today. Right now, though, it's Daniel Velchek, our current leader on lane 8, as Mikhail Stack plays lane 1 in top right. Both of these players playing for the Aga Abba A team. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped doing the backdoor shot. Daniel Velchek there on lane 8. Went for the backdoor, but it hit the cup on the way, and now Daniel's in no man's land. Mikhail missing the ace on lane 1.
Daniel taking some relief from the back bricks.
So this is a downhill putt. So it's a light feathered shot. Yeah, would expect him to get that. So a
Well
bit of
done.
bad luck for Daniel, but no harm done. David Street now on lane 8. As Radomir Langa plays lane 1 and top right. Bit too hard for Radomir. David now coming up lane 8, going for the rebound. Line looked good, a little bit too soft.
A lot of action going on all the lanes right now on the course. Lane 8, that multi-tiered hole with moguls guarding the second tier. Can't avoid the moguls, but when you do hit it too hard, you can see what David ends up here with a lengthy downhill putt for two, and he picks it up very nicely.
And next up in that group on lane 8 will be Jens Bergstrom.
Most players starting on the left side of the tee box, taking aim at just one of the moguls, and it does drop.
Oh,
What a
lovely.
great
Lovely.
ace. Great ace.
That pace had to be perfect for the ball to drop in right to left. There's no real significant dishes around these holes. So pace had to be perfect for the drop in there. Good shot from Jens Bergstrom.
Yeah, last week's tournament, we saw a lot of the dishes around the holes really helping a lot of the competitors. You don't see that on this back course here today.
No.
A lot of the putts have to be more true. You'll see it a little bit more tomorrow on the front course, a couple more of those dishes that will come into play. This is lane number 8.
And Dukash Kuchera. Again, he tried to force the ace there. That's sort of the style of shot that I like to play. Front door, but with a bit of pace on it, just to take the break out of the ball.
Not the putt coming back that Lucas wanted on this one.
So the regulation rod comes out to measure 20 centimeters away from the border. It's downhill, but it doesn't turn all that much.
Maybe right edge,
Maybe,
perhaps, if you're going to do it.
yeah, just inside right, I'd say.
It's important not to give the hole away. Pacing is important. He
Yep.
took on the left side, but he got it in. Great putt for Lucas.
And just as we move away from Lukas, that is Dusan Fusek picking up an ace on lane one in the top right.
Multi-action happening across the course today, and a backdoor ace on lane number 8. What a great ace. That's an example of what happens there on the back door. If you hit it hard
Yeah,
enough
great
and have
shot.
the right line. Great job. Olga next on lane 8.
And Jan Lanik on lane one. Olga up lane eight. Finds herself a bit stranded. And Anders Lundqvist now from Sweden on lane one. Fortunately, Jan's just stood in front of the camera. We do try and, when the production team walks around the course placing the cameras, they do try and think, okay, where are people going to stand? But sometimes you always get a few surprises. Right, Anders now on lane one.
That's the live action you get
Yeah.
during these tournaments. The right,
Oh
left to right
dear.
breakers, that's tough on lane number 1. If you leave yourself behind the hole like that, you got to challenge yourself a little bit, and you got to take a look at that left to right breaker coming back.
So tough start from for the player from Sweden. Just now we can see our first professional group on lane 17 in the top left. Andre Milchok picks up an ace on 17 after swinging around those rocks. Great shot.
Yeah, lane 17, the 2 rocks in the front. You can wedge it right through. The whole location is to the right. It's a dangerous right to left if you are right of the cup coming back with a big slope. So you got to be careful on lane 17. Good vantage point, and that's you can see how that ball slopes around on the top
Yep.
left of lane 17. It goes from left to right and now back right to left on the slope.
Yep.
He hits it firm and up and in and takes the break out of it. That's a great putt
Nice
right there.
nice confident stroke. Now just pay attention to his score now, just before we see Tobias. He's currently on 5 under after 16 lanes. So an exceptional start for this German player.
Bias taking it around the
He's swinging
side.
around. This for 6 under.
Oh,
Close.
left himself an easy tap in for 2 and a good round so far for Tobias.
Yeah, I tell you what, I think he'll be very happy finishing on 31. He's got a chance at the 30, but the lane 18 there, you can see in the distance, doesn't really ace that much with a golf ball. But still, 5 under for Tobias Boyle. After 17 lanes, he'll be happy with that start for sure. Andre Milchok on 4 under himself. Yuri Bambas on 3 under. So good scores for our first group of professionals.
Yeah, just kind of what you'd expect. Some great action, a lot of aces, some troubleshooting along the way. Going to see a lot of that today. Playing off the bricks is going to be quite the challenge, and figuring out the second putts, depending on where they leave their first putts, coming back and figuring out the break is going to be really crucial for a lot of the players today. The 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. We're just outside
Now,
of Prague, and a lot of action happening around the course today.
so looking at the timings, I would say this first group of professional players, they're going to have about a 25-minute wait between rounds. They might think that's a shame at the moment because they all seem to have quite decent momentum. I think they'll be happy with their results so far, but they'll come back into the log cabin, have to wait for 20 minutes before getting back out there. Andre Milchok then is the first person to finish, first of the professional players to finish, finishing with a 32. Not too bad. Like I said, 30, 31 is sort of where you want to be, but absolutely something to work with. You Bambas 33, finishing his round. And on lane 1 now, I believe that's Martin Svoboda. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is the group of Martin Svoboda, Anna Lemon, and Miroslav Hermanak.
Group number 9 of 11 groups today, taking his time and really taking some study on lane number 1 here. Gets it through the center. Does it have enough, or he leaves it short?
And I think that's the first time we've seen that today. Actually, someone leaving it short rather than long.
You see a little bit of that break too. When you leave it short in the pacing, the ball does definitely go from the player's right to left.
Yep.
But he left himself a good tap in and a nice pickup.
Borle has finished around with 31 as Anna Lemon now on our screens plays lane 1.
And also going through the center and just lips out. Too much pacing. And this is going to be an interesting putt. We haven't seen one from the back left side here of the cup. We'll see how
No, not that
Anna.
far out.
Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky. This is going to take some nerve.
Yep. So Anna Lemon there using the regulation rod to measure 20 centimeters from the boundary of the lane. Oh
Left.
dear.
It is a left to right putt. She played it right, but I think she hit it through the break a little bit too much. She'll pick up a 3.
And that could be the difference in the game, millimeters between getting an ace and ending up with a 3. Not much in it sometimes.
Miroslav is next on the tee. Choosing the right to left around slope and right in for an ace. Beautiful putt from Miroslav on lane number 1.
Great putt.
Well done.
Yeah, very well there. Good start from Miroslav. And it looks like we have Ladislav Strihel just about getting ready to play lane number 8 here.
Again, most players will start on the left side of the tee box. Ladislav, a left-handed putter, will take aim at the mogul to the right and force the ball up the channel up the hill towards the cup. Whether he plays it front or back door remains to be seen.
Yeah, whether you play front or back door, it's pretty much the same start.
Front
He's going
door
for
action.
front door.
Ooh, that's a great leave and a good attempt. And a little bit of a smile there to the camera from Ladislav.
A little bit slower, and it might have just dropped in.
Great putt from Ladislav. Veronica's up next. Veronica Reed.
Yep.
On lane number 8, bottom left side of your screen. Veronica also taking aim on the left side of the tee box, just behind the dotted line where the players must play their ball. Looks like a
Just
front door
missing the
approach.
first lump. That's good.
Wow.
Close.
What great pacing. You can see pin high just to the left side of the cup, just a couple inches away. Good putt for
It's a really good demonstration there of what you
Veronica.
want to do. That first hump, you just want to miss the hump. You want to get as close to the hump as you can, really, without that hump sending the ball off course. Of course, the second hump is completely out of play, but then you do have to go over the third hump and up the hill. We'll watch Luboš now.
Luboš up and ooh. So his ball hit the left guardian rock, and he leaves himself a difficult second putt. He's also looking to rebound now off the right rock. Let's see if he takes it. Looking at other options, maybe off the bricks. A little bit of drama here on lane number 8 now with a couple of different options for Luboš to decide on how he wants to play this second shot.
And while he thinks about that, we've got Elżbieta Hanusova on lane 1. Oh,
Martin
that's
also
short as well from
Yeah.
Elżbieta.
the second one we seen there, leaving a little bit short for Martin. A Labasha
Good two though.
still studying lane number 8 on his second shot. He's choosing to play it off the bricks, I think.
Hmm.
Getting a little bit of direction there, some help from his teammates.
Think I'd rather go off the right hand rock, but see what happens.
Difficult to find a comfortable stance here with the rock in the way.
Not bad, not a bad attempt.
Bosch will pick up his 3. Well, you can see a little bit of the trouble that lane number 8 can get you into here at the Czech Adventure Golf Masters. A lot of drama that it could present.
It's Mikhail Reha next to attempt lane 8.
This is grouping number 6 today. See how Mikhail does. Again, looks like the same approach. Front door, back door. Let's see what she takes. Looks like definitely front door. Pacing looks pretty good.
Touch too soft, yeah.
And again, the great equalizer in today's tournament is that all players have to use a regular golf ball. All the registered players receive the golf ball at the reception. They can use a golf or mini golf putters. Those are allowed, and you'll see a variety of putters during today's competition too as well.
Yes, that's right. And some of the Swedish players, not here, but just Swedish adventure golf players generally, because they play mainly with golf balls, some of them do favour a metal putter. But because these players that we're watching on the screen at the moment play with both golf balls and mini golf balls, I think we'll be seeing more rubberhead putters today. But definitely metal putters more prevalent in Sweden because of the higher frequency of golf ball tournaments there. Good attempt from Václav Schwarz there on lane 8.
Pick up his 2.
On lane 1 at the moment, let me give a shout out to Vojta Vanos, the official photographer for the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. If you have a look on the Czech Adventure Golf Facebook after this tournament, you'll find his photos there. He takes some exceptional photos, manages to get about 2,000 over the course of the weekend and then select the best ones. So after the tournament, do look out for his photos because he's just got that eye for capturing the action. Some very nice photos available after the tournament.
It's a nice benefit too for a lot of the players too after they've played to see how they fared and to capture some of the action of their adventure today. I think we might have 1 or 2 more groups on lane number 1 to go off here for round number 1.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think maybe one more group. I think Peter Hanasek and Stepan Velcek, the final group, about to play lane 1.
Gotcha.
Whenever I'm playing a tournament and Vojta is doing the photographs, when I know he's about to photograph me, I'll always celebrate like I got an ace, even if I made a terrible shot. I'll always pump my fist up to get that photo. People don't know, do they, when they're looking at the photos, what happened?
For our international viewers watching around the world, if you ever have a chance to come out to the Czech Republic, if you haven't been, Prague is one of the most beautiful cities I've been to and had a chance to explore. We're just due west of Prague, about a 30-minute drive or so, give or take, depending on traffic. But Prague is one of the most beautiful cities, architectural-wise and people-wise. You feel very safe, and everybody is so friendly, and the cuisine is to die for in Prague. So you definitely need to put it on your bucket list if that's an option to come out to the Czech Republic. One of the hidden gems, that's for sure.
Voita now is in the bushes, attempting to get a photo. That's the lengths you have to go to sometimes to get a good shot.
Beautiful, lush landscaping around today's course. You'll see it on
Mm.
most of the holes. On the top left is lane number 17. You can see the landscaping right in the middle of the green, surrounded by the rough and the bricks. Definitely can come into play in your shots today.
So Mikhail Stack now in the seventh group, just about to start lane 8, as Peter Hanasek, the 11th and final group, about to play lane 1. So Mikhail Stack, and also now we have Roman Kraut on lane 17. So a lot going on.
Multiple
Mikhail
action
Stack.
going on.
Hmm Good
Haven't seen
attempt from Mikhail Stack on lane 8.
haven't seen too many players go through the two rocks on lane 17. Everybody's opting for the hard left to right breaker and just past the hole on lane 17, the top left, and a just missed ace on lane number 1 for Peter. Good putt by Peter on the pickup. Lower left-hand side of your screen is lane number 8.
So you have Yuri Kotsian now on lane 17, the top left. Bit short. And that's Radomir Langer, the bottom left,
Both
lane
will pick
8.
up both pick up their twos.
And
lane hit
Stepan
that.
Bauchek hitting the rock.
This is going
So
to be a
this will be
tricky putt
tough to
too here,
save the
right?
2. Yep.
Do a lot of players practice this putt alone, Andrew?
So the funny thing I would say is it's one of these lanes where on practice it seems to be easy.
Wow.
Oh, good 2 from Stepan Bauchek. Very nice recovery.
Really thought he was going to lose that ball to the left on that one, but it did catch the slope there on the edge of the cup and goes right back in. Well, that was an ambitious putt on lane number 8.
And Daniel Velchek now stepping up to lane 17.
Daniel with an ace
Good ace.
and a nice pickup on your lower left side of the screen on lane number 8. Lots of great action and a lot of great adventure golf going down today here in the Czech Republic at the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. Tournament is part of the Czech Adventure Golf Tour 2024 and the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour 2024 series. Glad you could be along.
Now on lane 17.
David also cutting it close there and just leaving it a little bit short. Ball just lost its enthusiasm, but he'll pick up a nice 2.
That's Dusan Fusek. We can see that on lane 8.
Caught a little bit of that rock there on the left, and it did carry him a little bit to the right as Ludislav kind of stands in our way a little bit there, but that's okay. That's what happens on live coverage.
Well, let's turn our attention to lane 17.
And a beautiful ace.
Yeah, good ace there from Jens Bergstrom, one of the 2 players from Sweden. Really nice.
Finds the bottom of the cup on the first stroke. Well done. A little bit of the action now on your lower left side of the screen on lane number 8. Pacing is very tricky here, but most of the players, as you see, start off on the left side, and they want to attack that far right mogul that's closest to us before they go up the hill.
Anders Lundqvist now on lane 8.
Great pacing. Just by the hole on the right side. Lucas now on lane number 17 on the top left side of the screen. He'll also go left to right, and he finds an ace in the bottom of the cup too as well. Back-to-back aces on lane number 17. Can we make it the trifecta? That's coming around. Just a little bit too ambitious on that one. Took a little bit of the break out of it with the pacing. Pick up for a nice 2 on lane 17. Olga now taking her tab, hits right through the break and through the rough. It's going to leave about a 4-footer coming back. That's going to be tricky. She'll take a little bit of relief. This ball is going to definitely break from the right to left. Let's see how she attacks. You can see the break, and it does slide a little to the left. She'll have to 3 to pick up there on lane number 17 for Olga.
It's quite a significant move from right to left on that lane. Very slanted, that lane 17.
So Lucas on the top of the leaderboard is having a really good round here as he approaches lane number 18 at a 26 so far. That's really fantastic. If he can get a 2 here, that puts him a few strokes ahead of everybody else right now.
Yeah, 28 would be a fantastic start.
You can see all 3 of our featured cameras right now awaiting the action on the course. On your top right is lane number 1, bottom left, lane 8, and the top left is lane 17. So we bring you full coverage today of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters just outside of Prague, Czech Republic. For all of our international viewers, welcome into today's coverage. A lot going on and a lot happening on a 2,000 euro purse. That's the prize money today and tomorrow for the champions. So there's a lot at stake, that's for sure. And here's a closer look at your leaderboard right now with Lucas sitting atop with a 28. That's a great first score.
Yeah, that's a statement of intent, isn't it? Showing everyone what he's capable of.
Sure
Great
is.
round. People will get back to the cabin, look at the scores, and know they've got their work cut out today if they want to set themselves up for victory. A 28 is tough to beat. That's an exceptional round.
We're actually coming in on lane number 8 on the bottom left side of your screen. You can see on the top left, you can see Olga struggling a little bit on lane 18. The ball came all the way back to rest about halfway up the first incline on lane 18. And back down to lane number 8. Taking the setup and some practice swings. A little bit ambitious, let's see.
Martin Svoboda, yeah, and that's what can happen on the back door. That's why it's a riskier shot.
Now Martin's in the rough there. You can see the different coloration and the different texture to the green. Not a putt that's most practiced. However, it should be straight, maybe right center, and you got to be firm to get it through the rough.
Yeah,
Martin just
you definitely have to be firm. You're right. This one won't be that practiced. I would guess a little left of center. You got to think the ball's going to roll off the rough, and it is slightly downhill. We'll see. My guess would be left of center, but you it's definitely not a common place to end up. Let's have a look what happens.
Martin definitely gave it the due diligence, looking at his notes,
Yes. Yeah.
goes through his pre-shot routine every time just to be consistent.
I think it did move slightly right.
I think you're right. It was a good read, Andrew.
But as we always say, it's easy enough for us to say while we're in the relative warmth of the commentary booth.
Glad I didn't have that putt myself. So
Yes, yeah. And a
but
lemon now next on lane 8, playing for Adventure Golf Horny Bezhikov's B team. Finds herself a bit lost at sea, but it's doable. Looking around for the regulation rod. Bit of help there from Miroslav.
20 centimeters from the bricks, and then any movable object is 30 centimeters, like the rocks that you see in front there. Oh, man down.
Oh dear.
I hope he's okay. Um, so that's one of the challenges that a lot of the players do have with the bricks that are elevated off the end there. Easy to trip. You got to watch your step at every turn on this course. And now for her second putt.
Good
Well
too.
done. Well
Yeah,
done.
good too. So Miroslav there, after having a little bit of a tumble, steps up to lane 8. You mentioned the white lines earlier at the beginning of the lane. Those are really, really good for making notes and telling yourself where to place the ball. Because you can write down in your notes, place it in the middle of the third line. You don't have to bother with any measurements like one putter and 1 foot and one ball away from the left-hand side. Just write down which line you want to put the ball on. So I really do like these dotted lines at the beginning of the lanes.
You guys have thought of just about everything, haven't you?
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
this pump and makes up for the tumble. A beautiful ace on
Yeah.
lane number 8.
Yeah, that was
Although
very
he's
nice.
not sure if he hurt himself on that fall or not, but he's definitely limping a little bit now, and but still has a smile on his face, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, we'll keep our eye on that as he works his way around the course to lane 17, where our next camera is.
A little bit of the break in the action that you mentioned earlier, Andrew. That people have a little bit of some of the players will have a little bit of a delay between rounds.
Yeah, I would say about 25 minutes, which for players like Lukáš Kuchera, Tobias Buerle, Jens Bergstrom, they might just want to go straight back out there.
Keep the
But no, you
momentum
have to.
of a lot of the rounds. It's really important in the pacing too, as well to remain as consistent as possible.
But yeah, Lukáš is the one to beat at the moment with a 28, 3 strokes away from Tobias Buerle and Jens Bergstrom. But have a look at the flags here. The international players so far doing very well. 31 is pretty good.
I mentioned at the top of today's broadcast, there's a storied history of Czech Republic winners here going back to 2016. And we'll see if that changes this weekend. Live coverage now resumes on lane number 8 in the bottom left-hand side. Looks like the second putt for
The Yuri Rimpler.
Yuri is going to be very, very challenging to deal with that mogul in front and then up the hill. Oh dear. Played the backstrap, I think, on that one.
Yeah, good attempt. I mean, you're right. That's an extremely difficult shot there from the bottom of that lap. Oh dear,
Oh
Yuri.
no. Hang
That was
on.
Vieta with her head in her hands. He shouldn't be missing that. Shouldn't be missing those shots.
I think he rushed that third putt a little bit too much now, and he's going to take a little bit of a breather and a step back. Look at some notes, perhaps.
Yuri is certainly, many people would rate him as a good player. Uncharacteristic drop there. So that'd be a 4 for Yuri Rimpler.
That was definitely an unforced error on the third putt, but everybody's going to
Yeah,
have holes just like that today, Andrew. I mean, you know better than anyone this course, so certainly no one is exempt from having a 4 on a hole like that, but you do have to keep your wits and you do have to stay focused. That's why
you
pre-shot
do.
routines are so important too, as well, to a lot of the players to make sure that they're staying focused and in the zone, so to speak.
This is Elżbieta Hanushka bar now. Looks like she just contacted the rock on the left up the hill.
Also looking for a bank shot too. We saw earlier getting some assistance here on where to play the second shot off the bank, and speed's going to be important, but so is the angle. This is a very difficult shot to make. I would say maybe one will go in out of every 15 shots.
Yeah.
Again, left it a little bit short there on that.
So next up will be Matthias Boyle, father of Tobias.
He's chasing it
Running
down.
up to the ball. Chasing it down. Yeah, you're right. Didn't want it to get away from him.
Same exact location as the previous putter. So he might have a direct line at the cup. I'm not sure. He's taking a look.
Now, I think that's what I would do in that situation. Just try and nip the end of that rock there.
Yeah, there's no gimmies on that. That's not a flat edge rock, so
Yeah,
certainly,
that's right.
certainly there's no gimmies on that. Back up to lane number 1 now.
And this is one of our novice groups. I think it's the second novice group out of 3.
Interesting to see the novice players if they take an aggressive line or not, or if they play it around the bend. This one is definitely coming in from right to left. A double banker there off the rock and the bricks, left with an easy tap in two. So a good outcome for that amateur player on lane number 1. All the scoring happening live as the action unfolds at the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. Bit of a break in the action here. We take a look at our leaderboard right now. Lucas Kachera, the fantastic 28 on the first round today, leading all others in the clubhouse.
So it looks like the final group of Peter Hanasek and Stepan Beltrek is just about ready to play lane 8.
Peter now also stepping up on the left side of the tee box on lane 7, lane 8 rather. Just got away with that one, skimming the left side of the right rock. Have a tap in here for 2. Good job, Peter.
Yeah, if you do catch the insides of those rocks, it's usually not too bad. It's the front you have to avoid at all costs, but catching the inside, in fact, sometimes it can help. So, not the end of the world, certainly, if you catch the inside of those two rocks.
Devon now lining up his shot, going through his routine, up, and
Close.
Peter thought that was going into as well. I did too.
Yeah, yeah. So Veronica Reed now on lane 17 and top left, going for the swing around shot. Now, I thought we'd be seeing more different strategies on lane 17 today, but so far, nearly every player going for the swing around shot. That style of shot certainly wasn't as popular this time last year. So maybe it's just one of those things where people have figured it out and the news has spread.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many players go through the 2 rocks there. I don't know your take, Andrew, on that. Is that definitely a risk reward, but is it really very difficult to get through those 2 rocks?
It is quite difficult to get through those two rocks, but it can set yourself up on a lovely line to the hole. I was expecting to see more players go through the rocks and also attempt a rebound shot. But as I said, it could be one of those things where the news has spread that this is the favoured style now.
Lane number 1, our amateurs are still playing. Got stuck up there on the rocks, as we've seen a few players have to deal with today as well, and it leaves for a very tricky second shot, and they'll pick up a 3 on lane number 1.
This is Mikael Vavra now, one of our amateur players on lane number 1.
The man with never out a smile on his face. He always has something good to say and always a laugh to share with everybody too as well. A little offline there, but he got lucky on a rebound.
Yeah, he might be able to continue going through the rocks.
This would be a spectacular pickup if he can make it. Good effort.
Yeah, it was a good effort.
Kale will get his 3. So we're just outside of Prague, Andrew. You know, we have a lot of international players, as we talked about, from Sweden and Germany. What's the most popular way that a lot of these competitors will get here to the course today? Do they drive in? Do they fly in? They take a bus, train? What's the preferred mode?
So I would say the German players probably travelling by car. In fact, I know they are. Swedish players will be flying to Prague airport and then maybe using taxis or buses, depending. But we have two international players in the top three at the moment, Tobias and Jens, both with a 31. So whatever they're doing is working for them. It's Mikael Rieher now on lane 17.
Lucas at the top of the leaderboard, though, as we talked about with the 28. Fantastic first opening round. Mikhail now will take the bend. It's a good line. A little too ambitious on that one. It's a good pickup there. Gal now also on lane number 17, the top left-hand side of your screen.
Yeah, that's Mikhail Papolshek. There we go. Someone tried going through the rocks. Finally. It hasn't
That's
worked out for them though.
that's the risk reward. Now he'll get some 30 centimeters relief. He can bring the ball back, and it does actually help him with his lie and his line. And this could be a great pickup
Too
with that
soft.
break. Man, that is a tricky, tricky break from his left to right. Pacing is everything. It's for a three and a pickup. Three is definitely not the score that you want on lane 17. Going to drop back a stroke
Mm,
to the field on that.
Václav Schwartz now.
Just
No, he's not happy with it.
little too high. Yeah, he's looked a little lost there for a second. He got it back together in a good back and forth there for two. Vashklov did very well. Our amateurs now are approaching lane number 8 on the lower left-hand side of your screen. Oh dear. That'll be a 3 in lane number 8.
So just looking at the results quickly, we have Veronica Reed finishing with an excellent 32. Mikhail Riha also with a 32. David Street also with a 32. For lots of 32s at the moment. Two 31s and obviously that 28 right at the top of the leaderboard.
And Andrew, as you mentioned, anything under a 30 is a really fantastic round, especially in
Yep.
competition. Our pros are back
So
out on the course, I think, on lane number 1 here, about to start their second round.
that's right, it'll be Yuri Bambas, Tobias Borle, and Andre Milchok. Andre on 32, Tobias Bowley on 31.
And they'll change their order, I believe. Is that correct, Andrew, on the second round through?
Yes, that's right. So every round, the order will rotate. So they're playing 3 rounds now. So each of them will have an opportunity to play first, second, and third.
Oof.
Bad miss from Yuri Bambas.
Still not a gimme coming back, but let's see. Well done. So a 3 for Erie on his second round start. And now Tobias in his warm colored flannel pants. He looks comfortable, for sure.
Yep.
Tobias going straight through the center.
Through the
Good
rocks.
pacing. Boom.
Oh, great start for the German.
Well, well done. Well done.
And Andre Milchok now. First round score of 32. Through the
Andre
rocks.
also taking up the middle, and boom. Just like Tobias. Back-to-back hole-in-ones
Yeah,
on
good
lane
shot.
number 1.
Mikhail's back now in the top left on lane 17.
Playing the break around and in. Beautiful hole-in-one. Lane 17, giving us some action. Let's see if we can make it a twofer. Also taking the break. It's going to be a little short.
Little bit soft from Radomir Langer. Next up, Jan Donini. Yuri Bambas starting lane after two lanes, five, one over par.
Oh dear,
Mm.
at the starting envisioned.
So Jan now. Oh, different style.
And that's the challenge you're going to have with these bricks. You know, each brick has that spacing in between, and the edges of those bricks can knock the ball off the line that you're looking for and not give you the proper rebound. But ambitious play and a little bit of a risk reward there.
Yeah, I have to say it's not a style I'm familiar with. We'll keep our eye on that throughout the day. See if we can see anyone else doing that. See if it works in the future for Jan.
Tough right to left here. Well
Oh,
done.
well read. Yeah, very well read.
That one for me, if I was making that putt, would definitely be a knee knocker. Definitely be a little
Yeah,
bit nervous on that one.
yeah, it's one of those lanes when you get towards the end. Okay,
Through the
Tushan
center,
Fusek on 17.
this 3.5 footer definitely comes back right to left. Let's see. Yeah, that's tough. That break is going to get a lot of people today. He took the ambitious line through the center of the two rocks. It's just a little too hard on the pacing, but definitely cost him on that one with the right to left coming back.
Jan Lanik now, next attempt lane 17.
Also looking to go through the center, perhaps. Nope, taking it around. Takes the high approach and just leaves it a little bit short. Should have an easy tap in for two.
And our second group of professionals are just starting their second round now. Yuri Kotzian to start. Going for the safer shot as Anders Longqvist plays lane 17.
We've got action on all the lanes right now.
Oh, so close from Anders. And now the
Really?
man in white, Rudiger Schmeidel, on lane 1, top right. White shoes, white hat, very well
Crisp,
coordinated, and a
crisp
good
and
shot.
clean. Oh, look at that. Right in the heart.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Great job, Rudiger. Lane
The
number
man
one,
in
both
white strikes again on lane 1.
just a short design with the three rocks in the middle. Pretty straightforward. The right line through the two rocks in the middle will find a straight path to the bottom of the cup, as we just saw Rudiger.
And Roman Crow now.
Roman also aiming straight through the center of the two rocks. See what happens here. Bit firm, but it's going
Oh,
to the
lovely.
bottom of the cup. Wow. Back-to-back aces on lane number one.
Really nice. Now, I think we're seeing that effect that I spoke about earlier. The first time these players played lane 1, you're seeing a lot more instances of the ball hitting the rock. I think now the players are a bit more practiced, they've got those nerves out of them. We'll see some more successful shots on lane 1.
Just started round number 2 of 6 rounds today at the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters just outside of Prague.
So
Now,
David Street now on lane 1.
out of the street. Takes a step back to reconfigure. Wind is definitely starting to pick up a little bit. You can see a breeze coming in from right side of your screen. David just nicks the left side of the rock, forces to go offline. Take a moment to line up now for his second putt on lane number 1. Well done.
Yeah, good shot.
Good pickup.
Jens Bergstrom now, another interesting player to watch. First round 31.
Jens also going up the middle. Hastings a little bit strong, but that's in the find the bottom of the
What
cup
a
too.
lovely, good start to the second round.
3 of 4 aces recently on lane number 1. So definitely a confidence booster for a lot of the players today. If you can just find the bottom of that cup.
And Daniel Belchek up next on lane number 1. And I'd say he has every chance to make it 3 aces out of 3 for this group.
That's some serious pressure, Andrew.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he feels pressure, does Daniel?
The ball's going up and it's going in. That's 3 in a
Ah,
row.
textbook ace
Fantastic.
for Daniel Belchek on lane 1.
I love it. Boy, we're getting spoiled here with a treat on lane number 1 with these aces, that's for sure. Fun to watch and
Just
fun to see.
looking at the scores about halfway down the leaderboard, something has happened to Tobias Burle, the German player. 2 over after 4 lanes. Now we saw him get an ace on lane number 1. But he followed that up with a 4 on lane 2 and a 3 on lane 4. So he's dropped down the leaderboard a little bit. Gonna have his work cut out to climb back up the leaderboard in this second round.
So nice having that live in action scoring as the play unfolds today. Keep you on top of what's happening around the course. With our 3 featured cameras, lane 1, lane 8, and lane 17.
Our current leader, Lukasz Kuchera, hasn't started yet. His second round. He'll be out next though, so that'll be another interesting one to watch. Posting the best score so far by 3 clear strokes with a 28. Now Martin Svoboda on lane 17, top left.
Those players choosing to go from their left to right around the rocks. Pacing is everything. It's a hard sloping break. See the ball now coming down to the hole, and it's going to be a little bit short. But an easy tap into on lane 17.
Anna Lemon now, next on lane 17.
Anna going through the center and gets caught up.
I don't think we've seen an ace yet through the centre, have we?
We haven't seen too many balls make it through the center yet, Andrew.
Well, that's true as well. Yeah, that's true.
Most will not opt for the risk reward. I think what determines whether someone's going to play that risk shot is where they stand in the tournament if they'd like to try to make up ground.
Mm.
As the tournament gets later on, as we get towards the later ends of the rounds, I think you'll see more players opting for that center shot.
Again, too soft. Now that shot of going through the rocks on 17, that's the current shot I play. But after watching the coverage today, I might be reconsidering my shot on 17, you know.
So most
Hasn't
players
gone right for many players yet.
set up on the left side of the hole, but this one is setting up on the right side of the tee
Now
box.
this could be the rebound shot. First time we've seen it, Miroslav Hermanek. Yep, that's the rebound bar.
Interesting. What? It's 3 or 4 different ways of playing this hole.
Four we've seen so far. Zdenek Prohatska now as our fourth group begins their second round. Lukasz Kuchera, the current leader, is in this group. So after Olga, who we're watching here, we will see Lukasz.
Olga taking the right approach around the rough there. Andrew, do you find on lane number one that the rough, if you're playing that right to left slope, that the rough will knock your ball offline a little bit?
What can actually happen is the rough can slow the ball down quite nicely because on that right to left slope, it does go downhill. So the rough can just take a little bit of pace out of the ball, which can actually be beneficial if you're playing that line.
Lucas, your leader right now, going
Yeah,
straight through the no nonsense approach. Of course, he finds the bottom of the cup, another ace on lane number
good
one.
start from Lukasz. And now the second to final group is on lane 17. This is Elżbieta Hanushkova. Looked like she tried to go through the rocks and missed.
Should get a little
Maybe
bit of
she
relief.
tried, she could have tried going around the rocks, you know. Yeah, I think it's more likely that she tried going around the rocks and just caught the edge.
This is such a low percentage second putt here. You don't see too many
Yeah,
people in this position on their second putt, but
good
that's
attempt.
a good try. Definitely seemed to know what she was doing there. She'll pick up a three on lane 17.
And Matthias Boyele now, the one of the three German players. Quite a bit too soft there on lane 17.
We got action on lanes number 8 and number 1 right now.
There's Yuri Bambas on lane 8 in the bottom left, playing for Venchikov Eagles Brno, their first team. Clipped the inside of the left rock, but it's worked out okay for him. The bias still seems to be 2 over par in his second round, so he's got his work cut out. Stepan Velcek on lane 17, top left. And that's Veronica Reed with an ace on 1.
Tobias, as you mentioned earlier, has dropped some strokes. Now going to have a tricky second shot from the back of the lane on number 8.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to be able to replicate his first round of 31. Currently 2 over after 7 lanes, but we'll see. Luboš Donanin with a ace on lane 1.
Tobias with a pickup, a very nice 2 on lane number 8. Ladislav now.
And Andrei Milchok up lane 8. Vladislav comes down lane 1. Oh, he's hit the rock.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem now for Ladislav. I don't think he can get any further relief there. He's going to have to take that angle, hit the hole.
He can get through the rocks, but I don't think it's on the right line to approach the hole. Let's see.
He did
That might
move
be
his
okay.
he did move his ball.
Yeah, onto the correct line. I mean, you do get 30 centimeters relief on the rock if you can see the hole, which I think he could. So maybe just a little bit of luck there, allowing him to get the maximum 30 centimeters relief.
To be a fantastic pickup. And he does it.
Oh, good shot. Great recovery.
Fortunate. Vladislav was the earlier winner this year at the World Adventure Golf Tour Finals in Bowling Brno. So he's in it to win it today too as well.
Mhm.
Waiting for some of the action to catch up on our featured holes today. Andrew Edmonds is here. My name is Dave Vida, bringing you all the action at the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters, just outside of Prague. Beautiful day today. It's a little chilly though. Wind is not a factor as of yet, but might pick up a little bit later as the rounds progress today. The next group is group number 6 on lane number 1. Lane number 1, that simple short design with the 3 rocks that you can see there. The first 2 really come into play on the straight shot. The second rock you see, the third rock to the left there on the slope, if the players choose to play from their right to left. Most pros go straight through the 2 center rocks. And Mikhail will take it just a little too aggressive, ends up at the back of the hole on lane number 1. That's going to be a very challenging and tricky second putt for Mikhail. This is definitely going to break a little bit from his right to left. Pacing is going to be key. Most players end up missing and sliding to the left on this particular putt. And he did slide it to the left. Not the start that Mikhail was looking for on his second round. Bosch Club now. Bosch Club making the ace. Well done. Mikhail Ria. Next on lane number 1. We're not going to get the great view on this one, unfortunately. Oh, a camera person asking them to step aside for the viewers at home. Mikhail now going straight through the center on lane number 1. Looks good. The pacing is perfect, and the line is excellent. Well done. Some trouble right now for our good friend, the man in white, Rudiger Schmidl. Rudiger now on his third shot, finding some trouble on lane number 8 in your bottom left side. You can also see on camera on lane number 1 that we definitely have some rain coming down now a little bit here. Take time to make sure the cameras are all safe and dry as the action continues on lane 17 now too as well, and lane number 8. Top and bottom left sides of your screen today. This is Roman Kral. Roman is setting up on the left side of lane number 8. Big follow through up and just slides to the right of the cup. on lane number 17 to the right, left to right slope. Should be two easy pickups for both players, and they both simultaneously find the bottom of the cup. And our leaderboard, Lucas Cachera still. Lucas still doing pretty well and faring well with a ace on lane number 1 as he heads through the 5th hole. Be catching up with our leader here shortly on lane number 8. The 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. Just started to rain, nothing dramatic yet in the weather department. Definitely going to be an overcast day today, but it's definitely chilly as well. So you'll see a lot of the players bundled up as we head towards fall and the winter seasons ahead. This is round number 2 of 6 today on the back course at the Czech Adventure Golf Masters, just outside of Prague in the Czech Republic. Top left of your screen is where all the action is right now. Lane 17, the risk reward, 2 rocks in the middle. And our player definitely got caught up there as well behind the rock on the left. Does get a bit of relief 30 centimeters out. The simultaneous shots on lane 8 and lane 17. Multiple action going on. Just short on lane number 8, and it was a little long on lane number 17. Both players finding the bottom of the cup. On the top left, 17 was a 3. Our 7th grouping on lane number 1, Radomir Langer. Radomir starting his 2nd round, going through the center of lane 1, just sliding to the left of the cup, should have an easy pickup. We have action all over the course right now. Unforced error on lane 17 will cause a 3. And a difficult pickup here on lane number 8 in your bottom left. As
Yeah,
Jan
not a
Donini,
position you expect Daniel Velchek to be in. I've just got an update from our people on the course. I'm not sure if you can see it on the live stream, but it has started raining just a little bit.
yeah,
It's not something that we expected today. Now, for sure, that is going to change the surface of the lanes. So far, it's just a sort of a light drizzle, but that is going to have an impact on how the ball is rolling.
Jan Donini having some problems here. I think he's on lane number 1, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that was a good attempt on the rebound, though. The line was perfect. A little bit harder. It would have been a great recovery shot.
Galstash next on lane number 1 as he starts his 2nd round.
Lukasz Kuchera still doing extremely well. 3 under after 6. Good ace for Mikhail Stack. But Lukasz Kuchera at the moment is the one to beat.
Still very early in the rounds today. 11 rounds and we'll crown a champion. So pacing is the key.
Savage Street also on a very good round. 3 under after 9. Denick there hitting a very powerful shot for the rebound. I think if that missed the rock, it had every chance of rolling back down the hill. You can see he's using the regulation rod to move out 30 centimeters. Mikhail Vavra on top left on 17.
Yep, just took some relief there from the rock. Went through the center. Oh dear, he's going to have a really difficult third shot coming back now up the hill here. Right to left breaker. Let's see if he plays it correctly. No,
Oh no.
it's going to get him. That's the drama that unfolds on lane number 17. That's a recorded 4 from Mikhail Favre.
You know, I'm just waiting for someone to play that shot perfect through the rocks and have it curve into the hole. It looks so good when it happens, but so far, everyone attempting to go through the rocks are finding themselves in trouble.
Andrew, why don't you go down there and show us how it's done? You do that?
So I run out. I'll
Give us a
run
little,
out there now.
give us a little sample. There's a little break in the action on 17. Plenty of time for you to do it. Oh
Well, I've
dear.
got a lame excuse. I don't have my putter on me, but
That's okay.
I think even if I did, I'd turn a lot of heads if I suddenly ran out onto the course.
Our leader on lane number 8 in your bottom left of your screen, Lucas Kuchera. Lucas now a little bit long on his first attempt. Does a little maintenance and will come back for his second putt.
4 under on this round so far, so he looks set to match his first round at 28, and that'd be an extremely strong start.
Well done. Good pickup of 2 for our
As you
leader.
said, there's a lot of action left to come, but sometimes when you see someone dominate so early on, it can feel tough to get back the shots on them.
Yes. Back to the action on lane number 1. Just slides to the left.
Jan Lanik now. Hang on. And Anders Longfist now on lane 1.
Anders taking a more traditional approach of going the right to left. Very admirable. Left himself an easy up and in for 2. Anders.
His first round was a 39, so he'll be looking to improve on that for this round.
Dushan now. Just a little unlucky there. Takes the rim on the right side and caroms out about 2 feet. Should have a left or righter coming back in. Well done. As group number 8 walks off the first lane, starting their second round. 2024 coverage of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters continues. Thanks for joining us wherever you're watching today.
Our first group have made their way into lane 17. This is Yuri Bambas now on lane 17.
I'm sure Yuri
Tobias
knows.
did manage to get back to even par from 2 over, so he's currently on even par. We'll see him play lane 17 soon, but it's a good 2 for Yuri Bambas.
Now
He'll want this
17.
ace. He will want this ace now to finish around under par. Not to be.
Good pickup from Tobias, who has dropped a little bit today in the second round.
And Andre Milchok now. Pace looks better.
Wow. There's a treat, great putt there. The left to right breaker finds the bottom of the cup.
You can see there in that shot, he didn't bother with the rough at all. Just missed the rough. Perfect pace. Dropped it in the hole. Really nice shot from Andre there on lane 17.
All three cameras awaiting some action right now. Lanes 1, 8, and 17. On your screen, the lower right hand side is our live in action scoring as it happens on the course. Lucas Cachero with an early round 28. Halfway through his second round, looking
And
pretty good and
five
steady.
under. Yeah.
David Street now through hole number 12, having a great round so far today.
Yeah. Also five under in his second round.
Nice to see Veronica Reed near the top of the leaderboard too as well today.
Yeah, pretty good from Veronica so far. Two under after 7 lanes.
And you can see Tobias. Tobias did have a problem, 3 strokes less than his first round, so he had a couple of trouble issues during the course on the second round today.
Well, I think it's going to be 5 strokes left. He hasn't played lane 18 yet.
Ah, you're right. That's
I
correct.
think it's just registered now. Let's take a look. Oh dear, and he dropped a shot on lane 18.
Yeah, that's going to be costly.
Yeah,
Well,
it's an
the
average of 34 at the moment after starting off with 31.
unique thing here is that we're only through 2 of 6 rounds today and another 5 rounds tomorrow. So um, it's really a unique marathon of sorts where you can't get out of sorts this early. I think it's safe to say, Andrew, too, is you've experienced on this course many times that the more rounds you play, you're going to have some bad rounds and some bad shots and some bad lanes. So to be expected, I think.
Especially on this back course. This back course is significantly more dangerous than the front. Really, you don't want to drop a single shot on the front course tomorrow. If you drop a shot there, you've probably done something very wrong. But we've seen some great players drop shots on this back course. It's possible, so significantly more dangerous than the front course. Veronica Reed now. As we said earlier, she's currently on 2 under for her second round.
Veronica left it just short on the top shelf there, but it looks like she might have a shot. She's looking for some relief now. 30 centimeters. She's looking for the stick. 30 centimeters away from the rock there on the front left, of her front left, to the right of your screen. She's just behind that obstacle and that hazard, but she'll get that relief and hopefully it gives her a chance on the right line to the hole.
Yeah, she can't see the hole currently, so her relief has to be on the line between the hole and the ball. That's what she was using her putter for there, just to extend that line. So the ball comes backwards in a line with the hole.
She's looking also at a bank shot here.
And a lemon now on lane 1.
Good pickup for Anna. Yeah, she's playing the bank here. Oh, is that great? Well judged.
What a
Yeah,
save. What
that was
a save. Great
fantastic.
shot.
You just don't know what kind of bounce you're going to get off that rock, too. It's got to be done
No,
perfectly.
you can certainly give yourself a good chance, but I don't think you ever know exactly how the ball's going to bounce. Miroslav Hermanek now, finding himself in the rough on lane 1. Lubos Donany on lane 8.
Dash will pick up a 2. Not an often practiced putt here on lane number 1 from this rough.
No,
It's a touch putt. Oh, it just found the back of the cup and made it to the bottom. Well done.
Ladislav now on lane 8. And Martin Svoboda now on lane 1.
Martin also going straight to the center here. See what happens. Martin giving it a good look at this one. Knows he can make an ace here. Definitely hit the hazard there with the rocks and
Yeah, the
careened
right
into the
hand
rough.
rock.
It's going to be a little tricky left edge putt going down, I think.
Mikhail Paposhek not making it up the hill on lane 8. He'll be faced with a tough shot now. Oh, we've got 3 interesting situations on our screen at the moment. 3 difficult shots, all of them.
Yeah, this is unusual to see trouble here. He's going to bank the shot. Oof. It was very
Good
close.
attempt. Yeah, good attempt.
Lane number 8, the bottom left. Pick up for a 3. Great 2 on lane 17 and not so much on lane number 1. So
yeah, it was a really good 2 on lane 17. Really nicely curved into the hole. And now it's the man in white, Rudiger Schmeidel, on lane 17.
Rudiger opting for the left to right. See how he does here.
Too hard.
Not high enough on that one. See how that ball really slopes and breaks back down. A little bit of a tester coming back up to the right edge of the pin of the cup location. Well done. Good pickup for Rudiger.
Nice confident stroke there, though, for 2.
Down the lower left is lane number 8 again. More trouble. I haven't seen anybody down on the right side down there yet. This will be for a 3 pickup. Oh dear. Not to be the case.
Oh, Roman Crow on 17. You can't get much closer than that without the ball going in.
How did that stand a lip?
He took a really wide line through the rough. I actually thought he was going to be considerably shorter than that, but he did manage to get through the rough. Almost go in. Mikhail Riha now on lane 8.
Cal setting up to the left side, taking it over the mogul, up and just slides it by the left side of the cup. Well judged, great pacing, and I'll pick up a 2. Cal. Nice job, Mikhail. Back to lane number 1. Difficult second putt here. Yeah, that's a tester. That's a tester. Most players have missed that second putt from there to the left of the hole time and time again.
That is the second final group. It's now Matthias Boyerle from Germany on lane 1. Oh, just snuck through the rocks.
Oh dear. Nice easy pickup for a 2. You can see a lot of the players now are a little chilly out there. A little bit of a breeze. A little bit of mist and rain coming down, but Temperatures in the upper 50s right now. Might top the low to mid 60s if we're lucky. That's Fahrenheit.
So Yuri Rimpler now on lane one in top right. Oh dear.
Yeah, I left that one a little bit short.
Yeah, we've seen a few dodgy shots today from Yuri Rimpler. Good too, though.
Good pickup.
Yep.
Good start to the round.
Jan Donini now on lane eight. Oh, strong stroke up lane eight. Is it too fast?
Ooh.
Oh, he's lucky the hole was there, I tell you. Otherwise, I was going back down the hill. Good ace, though, however, for Jan.
He also played 17 very aggressively too off those back bricks. So
That's right. Yeah,
that,
that's right.
I think that's his style of a bit more of aggressive play.
Look our stack now.
Just a little bit short on that one. Yeah, actually, right now on the lower left side of your screen on lane number 8. Good too. This might be our final group approaching lane number 1, I think. Could be wrong.
No, no, I think that's right. That would be Stepan Belchek and Peter Hanasek.
Stepan and Peter just kind of waiting for their turn here before they start their second round on lane number 1. Back to lane number 8 now. The lower left-hand side of your screen.
Both.
Good effort, just a little bit short.
Let's have a really quick look at the scores. Andre Milchok has posted a 32 and a 31. Very good, but at the moment it's Lukasz Kuchera, who is currently 9 under after 15. So he could be on for a very, very good round two indeed. Anders Longfist there on lane 8, close.
Is that Mikhail?
That's Mikael Rieger, yeah. I thought
Yeah.
we saw some of that too last week at the Austrian Masters.
Telling you, we're getting him in here in the broadcast booth and put him to work pretty soon. Lane number 17 and lane number 8 showcasing some action. Simultaneous putts. One short up the hill and one just short of the cup. What a great effort on lane 17.
Jens Bergstrom there. Yeah, very close.
Tricky second putt now on lane number 8.
And it looks like the final group is just starting. So this is Stepan Velchek on lane 1. This is father, Daniel Velchek, just picked up an ace on lane 17.
I totally missed that.
Tough, isn't it? Sometimes 3 different live camera shots. Yeah.
Step on a little to the left of the hole, and we'll have a little tricky left to righter coming back. Not a problem for the pickup.
Yeah,
Peter.
I think at that distance you can go quite strong, quite confident into the hole.
Peter now just checking over the hole before he makes his start on his second round. Starts a little bit to the left side of the tee box, going down the center. This could be pretty good. Wow, good
Yeah,
ace for Peter.
great start. Really great start.
So all the players now on the course for their second round. Lucas Casera still holding a lead at the top of the leaderboard after through his first round and well into his second now.
Yeah,
On
we'll
lane number
see how
16.
this goes. But 9 under after 15 lanes could be an incredible score. Keep a close eye on that. In his first round, he was 8 under. He's on track now to potentially be 9 under or even lower.
Be able to see Lucas here pretty soon. Approaching our lane number 17. You can see him in the background now.
Remember, the course record is 11 under. So 2 aces out of 3, he will equal the course record. That's how good this round
Oh,
is.
and we got an ace on 17.
From Olga, yep. Olga Franco there with an ace on.
Oh, Olga's
Oh no,
next. Sorry.
sorry,
Yep.
Zdenek Prohaska on
Yeah, Zdenek.
17.
Olga now, but Olga can get an ace. And she's going to give it a shot. Oh, that was so close.
Close.
Easy pick up 2 there for tap in. And then our leader now on lane number 17. Really needs an ace here to help his cause further. I don't see him going through the center here. I think he'll play it around. Does play it around. A little short.
Slow, yeah. Good attempt. A little bit slow. So that'll put him out of range now of the course record, but still an incredible round.
When you're in the lead like him, you can play a little conservative. It's not going to hurt you at all.
True.
Lucas is going to have two rounds under 30 here.
Veronica Reed currently on 5 under after 13 lanes. Very good second round from Veronica so far.
Fantastic. Good to see Veronica at the top of the leaderboard.
Both Andre Milchok and David Street have posted 32 and 31. Daniel Velchek posting the second best round of the day currently with a 34 and a 29. Yuri Bambas 33-31, Jens Bergstrom 31-35. But Daniel fighting back a little bit after the first round of 34 with a very nice 29. Lukasz looks on track to make another 28. That could be double 28s for our current leader, Lukasz Kuchera.
Lukasz, right now, you can see him in the top left of your screen. First pot on lane number 18 for Lukasz. Is a little bit of a challenging hole too as well. Up the hill. You want to take the side bank there. Small rock you can see in the middle there too as well. You don't want to go too long.
Yeah, his round has finished now. We can see that double 28 to start the tournament for Lukasz. Very, very strong start. Still the lowest score posted of the day, and he's done it twice.
It's a little intimidating if you're one of the competitors taking a look at his score.
Yeah.
Trying to chase that's going to be tough.
Yeah, fully agree.
But it's early. Still a lot of adventure golf left here. Just outside of Prague at the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. A little bit of a break of the action right now on all of our featured cameras. Lane 1, lane number 8, and lane number 17.
And you'll get a new dynamic, of course, after lane 3 because the groups will be reshuffled. So that's an opportunity to play against players who are close to you on the leaderboard, next to you on the leaderboard, and you can start having that dynamic where you can apply some pressure. So that could potentially change things, or it could work in Lukash's favour even more. We'll have to wait and see for that. But the dynamic certainly will change a little bit after the third round as the players' orders are reshuffled.
So 6 rounds on the pitch behind the log box today. We're deep into our action on round number 2 today. 4 rounds on the pitch in front of the log box tomorrow, and a final round also in front of the log cabin to determine the champion of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters.
It looks like the first novice group there is starting their third round. As a reminder, these novices are playing in a completely separate tournament. Good celebration, wasn't it?
I tell you what,
Yeah.
you'd never tell they're amateurs, that's for sure. With that putt right there, right down the middle, taking an aggressive approach, it's finds the bottom of the cup for an ace. Boy, we've been treated to so many aces so far today on lane number 1. Let's see if we can make it back to back. Taking the roundabout approach, good effort, but it leaves with a testy left to right back here on lane number 1.
This goes to show you it's not always the less risky shot, that one. You do take the rocks out of the equation, but you can still go a bit wayward.
See our cameraman on lane number 8, crouching down, hidden tiger.
Yeah. That's Vojta, camera, the official photographer for the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. After this tournament, do check the Czech Adventure Golf Facebook and you'll see his photos. He takes some absolutely wonderful photos, some of the best adventure golf photos I've ever seen. So do make sure after this tournament you head to the Czech Adventure Golf Facebook and have a look at them.
Such a great feeling when you're a competitor after all the action, all the effort you put in and on all the rounds to see and capture those special moments of you on the course. I know that it was a great feeling when I was at the World Adventure Golf Tour Finals in Bowling, Brno, to see all those pictures and all the camaraderie of everybody else who's played too. It captures the essence and the memories to take with you for a lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely. Both in that case and here, we're very lucky to have a photographer who is not just exceptionally skilled with photography, but also plays adventure golf and understands the courses and the dynamics of the game. So when you put those two pieces of knowledge together, you do get some, like you say, some photos that really capture the spirit of the tournament.
A little break in the action right now on our featured lanes. It was a double match golf ball tournament charity match yesterday, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. Yes. So players playing in teams of two, one round on the back course, one round on the front course. All proceeds going towards charity. It's become an annual tradition here at the Czech Adventure Golf Masters to do that on the Friday before the tournament. That was the fourth time the charity doubles has been played. It's been won once by Daniel Maciej Felczek, and the winners this year were Roman Krau and Mikhail Paposhek. So they at least won the doubles tournament. We'll have to see how they do today.
That's right. It's great, great charity cause as well. It's good to see that tradition continues again this year at the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 24. The winner of this tournament historically has been from Czech Republic. We'll see if that's going to change. Right now, our leaderboard looking all Czech at the moment.
Yeah, that has changed, hasn't it, recently? It used to be we had Jens Bergstrom, Tobias Burle at the top of the leaderboard. They were in second and third position. It's how quickly one round can change things.
But a lot of adventure golf left as we wait for our competitors to start round number 3 of 6 today on the back course.
Jens Bergstrom with a 35 in his second round. So not terrible, but just not quite as good as that 31 in the first round. He's still got some room to maneuver though, from 10th position.
Big story today, though, on your leaderboard, Lucas Casera. We go back to action on lane number 8.
Veronica Reed.
Veronica Reed was at the top of the
Sorry,
leaderboard.
no, my mistake.
That was
My
that
mistake.
wasn't Veronica Reed
That's Anna Lemon there,
and Lemon.
lane 8. And now Miroslav Hermanek on lane 8.
Miroslav starting on the left side of the tee box. A little ambitious putt was takes the rebound on the back door, but it's caught up in the rough there. You can see how quickly the ball stopped once it hit the rough.
It could have been a crack there, the back to cause the ball to go offline like that.
And the bricks are somewhat uneven on this particular track. So they're going to produce different kinds of bounces depending on where you hit the bricks. Good pickup for number 2
So yeah,
there on lane number 8. Cal next.
so we have Martin Svoboda now on lane 8, and our second group of amateur players on lane 1, top right.
Martin also starting the left side of the tee box as most competitors. I haven't seen anybody on the right side.
No, that's right. I don't think I think that's the starting position we will see all day. I'd be very surprised if someone didn't pick that starting position. And that starting position, if we can get that screen big, that starting position is all about avoiding the first hump. So you want to miss the first hump on the left, and starting way out to the left allows you to do that sneak past on the left.
It definitely ponders a challenging first putt as the angle really determines where the ball is going to end up.
Elżbieta Hanushkova now.
Looks pretty
Good.
good.
Oh,
Oh,
close.
good effort. Good pickup for 2 on lane number 8.
Mateus Boylet now.
Mateus just skims it to the left, but he's going to leave himself a little tester coming back here now
Mhm.
of about 4 feet. It's a fairly straight putt. Pacing is a little challenging, as you mentioned, Andrew. This is a downhill putt here.
It's downhill, and the absolute worst thing you can do is run back off that top tier.
Yes. So Mateus giving this a little respect and looking this down. Well done. Definitely a confident stroke there as he picks up a
Mhm.
2. And
And
here he
Yuri Rimpler now.
like here he backed away for a moment. We'll back away with the leaderboard here.
Peter Hanasek 4 under after 6 lanes of his second round. Good start.
Yeah, haven't seen Peter that close to the top of the leaderboard today. Good start.
Okay, Yuri Rimpler now on lane 8.
Taking over the second hump, up and just slides it to the right. Great effort for Hearing. More action two on lane number 17, the top left, sorry. Lane number one, as we finish up the amateurs.
Mikhail Vavra in the final amateur group.
Mikhail aced this first hole last time he was up for the amateurs. Let's see if he can repeat on lane number one. Taking it down the middle, and he definitely ran into some problems there.
He can see the hole, so that's certainly possible to save that shot. But let's have a look at lane 17, because I think we're going to see an interesting shot here. I remember he did this last time, Ladislav.
Ladislav opting for the bank shot. You can't see
Yeah.
the rebound bar.
You could
Oh, you
just see
can.
the, yeah,
I guess you could. Yep.
just the edge of it.
That's certainly the path less traveled on that
Yeah,
particular hole.
yeah. He is, he could be like that, Ladislav. Certainly, doesn't just copy someone's shot because everyone else is doing it. He'll do what feels good for him.
As they say, he's staying in his own lane and playing his own game, so that's great.
That's right. Mikhail Paposhek now on lane 17.
And another one falls fate to the two twin
Oh,
towers there of the two rocks in the center. It's very difficult.
I've been waiting for someone to put off that shot. Not to be this time with Mikhail.
And we're still going to wait, apparently.
So what they're looking at now is there should be a line between those two rocks. And if you're past the line, you can get 30 centimeters relief on the side towards the hole. If you're not past the line, you have to take your 30 centimeters relief behind the rocks. So that's what they're looking at. But I think possibly with the rain, the line might just be a little bit faded, so it might be just a little bit difficult to see.
So they're really determining whether he's going to come in front of the rocks or behind the rocks.
Exactly, yeah,
And
exactly that.
as it stands, he's going to get a ruling. This is where the help of your comrades in your group come into play, but it doesn't look like it's an easy decision.
Uh,
Everybody wants to be fair and play by all the rules. That's one of the respected resources of our game is that you have to play by the allotted rules, and um, as is the same with regular golf.
So Mikhail Stack has just had a look now. He's actually one of the players that helps with the rules briefing. So he is quite clued up on the rules. It looks like the decision has been made that it is behind the rocks.
And the fortunate thing is he's going to have a shot here, but this is a hard left to right. This is going to be tough. The pacing is going to be everything. Yeah, that's trouble.
Yeah, it's certainly a much harder shot than if he were in front of the rocks.
I like how he attacked it, but now he's got a tough right to lefter, and
Oh
that's
dear.
also that's usually what happens.
So that rule decision could have been the difference between the two and what he ultimately got, which was the four. It just shows you the importance of making sure that the correct decision is made.
That's the risk reward of going down the center, and somebody else is
Yeah.
going to take a little more casual approach of the left to right slope there.
So very shortly, we will be seeing our first group start their third round out of six for the day. After this third round, the groups will be reshuffled. We'll take just a little bit of break, give the players an opportunity to have some lunch. The stream will stay up during that time, so don't leave us.
Lunch is sounding
Mikhail
pretty good right
Reha
now,
now.
that's for sure.
Mikhail Reha now on lane 17.
Lane 17, McCall. Always fun to watch him play. He's also going straight through the middle, it looks like. I stand corrected. He took the left to right slope.
And a
A little
really
bit
tight
short.
angle around the rock. Ball looks very close to that rock. It looked like a good line though. A little bit harder and that would have gone in.
Right. Oof. I'm not sure what he was playing there. If he was going through the center there, if he was playing it around, I had a hard time deciphering what the angle was there on lane 17. But this is a treacherous second shot here. The ball is definitely going to travel from his left to right, and it's going to slope
Yeah,
dramatically. And
quickly.
speed
Yeah,
speed is the key, but you can't go too far past. Definitely a ginger putt, and look at that!
great shot.
Wow.
Attention now to lane one with Tobias starting his third round through the rocks, but wrong line. For Tobias, he's had a 31, followed that up with a 37.
He's got some work to do left here on his third round if he wants to get right back into it.
Yep.
Andres now
And
himself
looks
with that.
like I think uh, Daniel might be drawing a line back on lane 17, just to make sure that doesn't happen again. Looked like he did have a look at lane 17, so perhaps that was Daniel drawing the line back on. Yuri Bambas now on lane 1, Mikhail Stack on lane 17.
Simultaneous action, simultaneous putts. We have a hole in one on lane number 17. Very nicely done.
Yeah, great shot. Very nice shot from Mikhail.
Back on lane number one, a very difficult second putt.
Yeah,
Most are
Yuri
sliding it by
Bambas
the left
going
to
too
right,
fast.
and more danger on lane number 8. So a lot of action happening all over the course right now. Well judged on lane number 1, and on lane number 8, stuck between the mound and the hill. Gonna end up with a 3. Action now back on lane 17, top left-hand section of your screen. Ball's coming down right to left, and in as back-to-back aces on lane number 17.
Yeah, good ace.
Something we've seen all day, but see if we can make it a trifecta here.
So Anders Longqvist now on lane 17.
Anders going for the hole in one. Got a chance, and it just slows up just short of the hole, but an easy tap in for 2 for Anders.
Mhm. And Dusan Fusek now on lane 17.
Just slides the ball by a couple of feet, but got to be firm here on the right edge. He does just that. Good pickup. Great 2. The action seems to be on lane number 8 right now on the bottom left side of your screen.
And our second group of professionals, Rudiger Schmeidel, the man in white, just about to play lane 1.
Rudiger setting up again to the left side of the tee box. Going to aim right through the center. Looking down the
We've seen
chute.
2 aces from him on this lane so far, so this will be for 3 out of 3.
Look at that. He knows it too. That
Great
is three,
shot, great
three,
fist pump.
3 for 3 for Rudiger. Some trouble that you don't see very much of on lane number 8 in the bottom left.
Mm.
To the right of the hole. I'm not sure what happened on the tee shot there.
Roman Crow now.
Oh,
Roman
boy.
Crow on lane 1.
The back and forth's going on lane number 8 right now.
Mm.
It's a good 3 there. A very difficult 3 pickup, and he did well. Roman
Crow rattling around The rocks, I think that's going to be quite a tough shot because I think it's lying on the line of the rough. Yeah, you can see that he's got to go in the rough and then back out of the rough to get towards the hole. That's really tough. Tough to predict how that double change in elevation going to impact the course of the ball.
Yeah, that's not going to be easy. And let's see what happens here. Lining up the shot. Doesn't look like he's getting any more relief. He's got enough room on the
Mm.
backswing.
I think I'd go straight for the hole. I think it's going to move right and then left.
Oh, well done.
Great shot. Really good shot. Great
Boy, we
recovery there for a two.
definitely treated to some amazing shots on this first hole, the first lane today on this tournament. Done. 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. All the action is happening today, 6 rounds.
Yuri Kotzian now on lane one.
We stay on lane 1, and look at that, right in the heart of the cup. Wow,
Yeah, great line. That looked good all the way in. Really, really nice.
that was fun to watch.
And we've seen that once before today as well with that line. So it just goes to show you it's less risky. And if you play it well, there's every chance of going in. Mikhail Vavra now drops it in on lane 8. Great shot. Great pace.
Look at that. Can you see
Lovely,
that? He has a smile on his face. How did that happen?
lovely smile from Mikhail Vavra.
Lots of action happening today. The weather seemed to cooperate a little bit more now, too. It's a little chilly, but it seems like the rain has stopped. Back
Yes,
to action.
nobody was expecting it to rain today. So perhaps just a little shower, and maybe that'll be it for the rain today. Certainly, none of the major weather forecasters were predicting any rain. Jens Bergstrom now on lane 1. Nice. And Daniel Velchek now on lane 1.
Daniel Volchek wasting no time, getting right up there, center stage of the tee box, looking straight down the gut between the two rocks. Takes it through,
Through.
unscathed, and in the cup. Another ace on lane number 1.
Good start for Daniel's third round there. Third round out of 6 that will be played today.
In David Street.
And Daniel goes, unfortunately, stands right in front of the camera. Never mind.
Gotta use your ESP on lane number 1 right now.
You could just about see it at the top left of your screen.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. It's the
He
fist
did get
bump.
the ace.
Yeah,
he got
he
the
got
ace.
the ace. We didn't see it, but there you go.
Our 3 featured holes are on your screen and the leaderboard on the bottom right. Lucas. Refreshing the leaderboard as we speak. 228. That's the top story today of the action and what's happening on the course.
And Lukash will be going out just in a couple of short minutes on lane 1. So we'll be looking at his third round very shortly. But yeah, 228's a fantastic start for Lukash.
Heavy representation from the Czech Republic. Historically, the winners of this tournament going back
There's a nice tradition as well. If you look at the lane one on the top right hand of your screen, just behind the lane, you can see the totem that they have here. So the big wooden pillar.
Hmm.
Uh, the winner of the Czech Masters will get a plaque with their name on it that will be affixed to the totem, and everyone can see that when they go out to play the back course. So everyone wants their name on that totem, and it's a great tradition that they have here that the winner gets a plaque on that totem.
Not only
If you
that, but
just
there's a 2,000 euros too as a purse, I believe.
Well, that's
Prize.
right. Also,
Prize
yep,
money.
there's a lot up for grabs. There's a place on the totem, the cash prize, the ranking points, and of course, the winner will win an automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. So lots of different incentives to win.
Action happening around the course right now. This is where some of our groups are getting their round three underway right now as we speak. Our leader in the clubhouse will soon be emerging from the clubhouse and starting the first lane. See all the action. David Street on the course now through two.
Yep, Daniel Velchek is 2 under after 2 lanes. So starting his third round off with 2 aces in a row.
Gary Bombas doing very well as well. Top five right now. The name to watch out for: Michael Ria, Mikal Ria, 32-31 so far.
Yep, good scores.
He'll be coming up starting his third round shortly.
So this is Olga Franco at the moment.
Olga with a little bit of an issue there on that particular putt on the rock. This is going to be a little bit her right to left, maybe right edge. That got away. Great, she gave away that putt. And this one should be firm back towards the cup. It is. Three for Olga on her start of the third round, 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. And
Now
our
can
leader,
Lukasz Kuchera start with an ace?
Lucas, certainly starting in the center, going through his pre-shot routine. Taking dead aim through the center. Looks pretty good. Oh, finds the bottom of the cup. Good start for Lukasz.
Great start.
Well done. Everybody's chasing now.
That's right. One of the questions will be, can he keep that lead all the way through the first day and enter that second day in the leadership position? It's a great position to be in if you can have a healthy lead overnight. You'll
Yeah,
probably get the best sleep out of everyone.
That's what I was about to say. You can only get the best shut eye at that point. So the top right hand of your screen, lane number one. You can see some action on the top left of lane number one. You have more players going to be approaching lane 17, which is the top left section of your screen. And then the bottom left is lane number 8, which is also another challenging hole with tier and some moguls to challenge yourself over. Taking a look at our first group now, approaching lane number 7. Sorry, lane number 8, my bad.
Mhm.
That's the multi-tier hole with moguls guarding the second tier. You can't avoid the hills. Most players will set up on lane number 8, take the angle up and over the moguls to the back of the cup and possibly backdoor. Lane number 17 has shown its healthy list of problems for a lot of competitors today. The 2 rocks in the front, the wedge through the center of the hole location to the right. Dangerous right to left back uphill here. If you don't hit the channel in the line that you want, it's going to go left of the cup and cause a problem for most players. Let's see if she plays this enough far enough right. That's the outcome for most players today.
Mm. And 11 on lane 17 as Tobias Buale gets very close on lane 8. Unfortunately, though, Tobias having a difficult third round, currently on 1 over at the moment. Hasn't seemed to been able to recapture that magic of his first round of the 31. Andre Milchok now up lane 8. Close.
Lane 17, we're going to have a double breaker, and that's the problem when you hit it so hard there. You leave yourself a very difficult second shot. I really think the best play so far has been that left to right slope to the left of the
Yeah.
rocks. A 2 is a fantastic score here. 1 is very difficult. You don't want to
I,
give strokes back to the groupings.
I think I'm going to have to change my style on this lane. I really do. Watching all of the difficulties people have been having today with going through the rocks as opposed to just swerving random.
You know, Andrew,
Miroslav Hermanek now with a 3 on 17. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure if many people have even made that second putt from below the hole either today.
No. Seem to all leave it short because it is very steep uphill as well as being right to left. Martin Svoboda now on 17.
Martin starting on the far left side. Looks like he's taking the left to right slope. Giving his due diligence and taking a look and doing his pre-shot routine. Shot coming down. It looks pretty good.
Oh
Ah,
dear.
I think he got robbed.
I
I
thought
think.
that was in. Yeah, I really did think that was in. The rough
I,
seemed to help him out there. Just the way the ball came off the rough, I thought, oh, you've got lucky there. You've got a good result there. But no, not to be.
such a good-looking putt too. It's a crime it didn't go in.
Oh, hang on. Look at this. Let's have a look at the results. Daniel Velcek on 4 under after 4 lanes.
Oh, really? That is
Yeah.
true. Look at that.
Oh no, now he's okay. Okay. So he had ace, 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 and now he's got a 2. So 4 under after 5 lanes now, but still. Great start to ace the first 4 lanes.
Wow. Someone's someone wants a piece of the pie at the top there.
Yeah, yeah. Not gonna let Lukasz run away with this just
Oh,
yet. Oh,
17 claims another victim too as well. A lot of drama. Back to 17. We'll stay here. Take a look at the first shot. First putt coming around in the rough. That's a great leave, though. You'd like to have a nice
Mateus
short tap in.
Boyle there with a tap in on 17. And Yuri Rimpler now on 17. It's our second to final group, just finishing their second round.
Rimpler also going from the left to right. It's like he hit it right through the break, though, but the rough did slow him down quite a bit there. It was pretty amazing how much that rough worked there. Fantastic action all over the course. Right behind the log cabin today, just west of Prague. 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. bottom left-hand section of your screen. The man in white is about to come to the tee box. Rudiger Schmidl. Just finishing up hole number 7 right now. Third of 6 rounds today. And the leader is putting on a showcase of talent, that's for sure. Showing how it's done with 2 back-to-back 28s. Very impressive.
Actually, Lukash himself is 3 under after 4 lanes. So he's got 3 out of 4 races. Daniel 5 under after 6 lanes. Wow. 2 very low rounds so far from Daniel and Lukash.
Being treated to some unbelievable action today, as all 3 lanes have action going on right now. Bottom left, Rudiger Schmidl, lane number 8. You can see him going over the mogul. Gonna leave himself in the back of the hole, though. A little bit tricky downhill putt for 2.
Peter Hanasek with an
Peter
ace on lane 17.
picks up a stroke of the entire field with that ace, that's for sure. Maybe 2
Yep.
strokes.
Yeah, for some players, for sure.
Rudiger now taking relief from the back bricks. We have action about to begin on lane number 1. Rudiger with a confident putt up and in. Great 2. Well done.
And this is Luboš Donini on lane 1. As Roman Crow comes up lane 8.
Luboš looking
Luboš
good.
is through. Oh,
boy, that was so close.
really close. You don't often get that good a pace and miss on the left, I have to say. There's such a thing as a shot that can be too good. That was it.
Vladislav now on the tee box on lane number 1. Vladislav, the aforementioned winner of the World Adventure Golf Tour Finals in the Bowling Brno, where he lives. Quick, this one just slides it right of the cup, leaves himself with a 3-footer back up and an ace on number 8.
We've seen that a few times today, haven't we? Maybe 3 times, where if you get the pace absolutely perfect, it can drop in from the right-hand side. Not easy to do by any means, but it's certainly there for our players.
Vladislav studying his second shot here. He knows this is no gimme and it's no bargain. It's definitely a little bit of a left to righter going back up. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, he missed it to the right.
Bad start for his 3rd round.
Gonna drop a shot there. The field.
Jens Bergstrom now on lane 8. And Veronica Reed. Veronica's in a good position on leaderboard at the moment. Veronica's just starting her 3rd round. Currently in joint 8th position. Bergstrom with a tap in 2 on lane 8. Hey, Veronica down lane 1, it's too fast.
Veronica back into the rough, it looks like now, with a tricky second putt.
Don't think that's rough. I think that's just some distance from the hole.
I think you're correct.
Yeah.
My screen looks a little bit shaded on that one, but that's okay. Andrew, I think you think this is a left or righter, correct? See how this putt goes.
I think it could be inside right. But let's see.
Ooh,
I, I think it did move slightly left. I think
okay.
we'll get the slow-mo action replay later and analyze it. David Street now coming back down on lane 8.
Most players have made that putt on lane number 8. Today seems to be an easier putt back down the hill. A good 2 for David Street. Vladislav still can't believe his putt.
Yeah, you're right. He's doing a debrief, isn't he? He's doing a debrief after the fact on his part. So, why I had to think there a little bit about the line on lane 1, it's not just that the lane is shaped from right to left, but it's also downhill as well, slightly. So you've got to think about those two factors. So it's
Sure.
on sort of it's tilted on two axes, and you've got to think, okay, where my ball is, how's that going to impact the path? So I think that's why we've seen a couple of shots missed from that far away. Even though the ball doesn't turn that much, it definitely does turn, and it can be a tricky one to read.
A little challenging to see the undulation with the camera angle. However, we've seen it happen over and over all day today. That is a poor misjudgment on lane number 1.
Yeah, now Václav Schwartz is in trouble. I'm not sure if it's even possible to save the two here.
He's just going to lay it up. But
But
he
that
did
was a
not do.
poor layup.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a terrible, terrible putt. Not sure what's happening here.
Yeah.
See what happens on this putt. Oh, well,
Okay.
good up and in. Rushing his putts a little bit. Definitely an unforced error on that second putt. All right, Mikhail Rhea now. Mikhail staring down the center of the gun barrel, right through the 2 bricks, 2 rocks that you see in the center of your screen on the top right. Looks pretty good. Pacing is on, and it's in. Mikhail Rhea. Don't count him out. He knows it. He's in it to win it. Good start on his
Let,
3rd round for Nace.
let me give you a quick update at the top of the leaderboard. Lukasz Kuchera has dropped his first shot of the tournament. So we'll keep an eye on that, see if that impacts his scores in any way. But the first indication, it might not be bulletproof. Mikhail Paposhek now on lane 1.
Another good putt. Finds the bottom of the cup. Another back-to-back
Yeah.
ace. So it's an interesting topic you just brought up there, Andrew. Does Lucas have enough room where he is now to catch up and make up those strokes he may have lost?
So he's on 2 under after 7. So I think this round might not be as good as his first 2 rounds, but let's see. And on the other hand, Daniel, 5 under after 9. So it looks like Daniel might be making a little push at the moment, especially after his last round of 29. So we keep our eye on that. Could be a case that Lukasz drops a few shots, Daniel gains a couple of shots. So there could be a swing that happens throughout this 3rd round.
Got Olga on lane number 8 in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen in an awkward position here. Have to go back uphill towards the cup. Was trying to play it, I think, a bank shot, but missed on the high side. Three there for Olga. Your leader right now, Lukasz,
Yeah.
starting on the far left-hand corner of your screen.
2 lanes ago, he dropped a shot. Seems to not be too shaken.
No, he's not rattled at all. This should be an
No, it
easy.
doesn't seem to be. Yeah.
He's taking his time, but this should be an easy pickup for 2, and he does knock it in. So no damage there for Lukash. Favre on the top left side of the screen.
Benek attempting the rebound shot. This looks good. Oh, great rebound.
Wow, that's good. You
Yeah.
don't see a lot of hole-in-ones from the rebound, but man, when they go in, they're
Uh,
impressive.
so many variables on that shot. Right, are we going to see someone come through the rocks now?
Back to lane
Ah.
17. No, but you are going to see a hole-in-one.
Okay, we'll let him off. We'll let him off then in that case.
As one of the amateurs
Yeah.
on lane 17. Fantastic action all over the course today. We're being treated to some spectacular amateur and professional adventure golf today from the Czech Adventure Golf Masters in the Czech Republic. 6 rounds today. We're behind the log cabin. 4 rounds tomorrow and an additional round in front of the log cabin. You'll see quite a dramatically different course and layout tomorrow as we bring you all the action live.
Yeah,
Andrew,
tomorrow will be much more of players going on the offensive, hunting down those aces. Really have to avoid any kind of drop shots tomorrow on the front course. There's a huge amount of ace opportunities. Every lane can be aced. Not too many difficult ace shots. So I expect players will be on the attack tomorrow. It'll be an interesting
and
one to watch.
Andrew Edmonds is here. My name is Dave Vida, bringing you all the action as it unfolds with a live leaderboard. Lukasz Kasera. The Czech Republic is representing strongly today on the leaderboard. And so is Sweden. We got Sweden in there in the top 10 as well. So it's good to see that. David Street in there. Yuri Barmbas. It's always fun to
Looks like
watch the dynamics of the leaderboard as things progress through the rounds and as they change slightly different and players jumping all around.
looks like we'll see that first group on lane 17 shortly. I believe they're on 16 at the moment.
Nice.
And they will have a long wait, especially if they're near the top of the leaderboard, which Andre Milchok is. So think about it from his perspective. He's playing the third round. He's in the first group. Then he has to finish, wait for everyone else to finish. And then in the next round, he's going to be one of the final groups. So he needs to wait for all of the groups to come out as well. So for Andre Milchok, will be an extremely long wait between his third and fourth round.
So a lot of people may be wondering what that does to your game and how you approach that type of thought process. A lot of times players don't think of it as much of a disadvantage or an advantage, but it's definitely something they have to deal with. And it does come into play. It can cause your pacing to be a little off kilter, but it's something that all the players have to deal with. And it's probably a good thing rather than a bad thing to be in a position where you can certainly change up your position a little bit because you're putting very well. So something to
Yeah,
think about.
I think it depends what your current state of mind is when it happens to you. If you're playing very well, you probably don't want an extended break. But if you're not playing so well, maybe you can use it as an opportunity just to regroup, kind of start again, change things up. So I think it sort of depends how well you've been doing in the tournament so far, but every individual will handle it differently also.
There are fast players and there are slow players, and everybody has to deal with everything in between. Back to lane 17 now.
By a spoiler here. We're sitting in the bushes there.
It's got to get some speed.
Like, not quite.
He knew it. A little smirk on the face that he came up just a little bit short, but that's not a bad leave. And If you can't get a hole in one on lane 17, that's probably where you want the ball to be.
Very milk chocolate.
It's also good pacing. Just a short little putt back up to the hole, the right center. Well done. In Iribambas. Playing 17, the top left section of your screen.
Through the rocks, but it hasn't worked out for him. Still, I'm still desperate for my first ace going through the rocks.
We have not seen a putt from this angle yet today. This is going to be interesting to see how this slides. I think this is also going to be a high left side breaker from his left
Uh,
to right.
I think that's absolutely right. I don't think it's going to move a massive amount, not like the shots that are closer to the screen, but I would say left lip and hard because it is uphill.
Still a challenging putt and not what you want to face on lane 17 as we
Uh,
have lane number one showcasing action.
yeah, Mikhail Stack now just starting his third round. Or shot from Mikhail. Yep, nicely in for Yuri Bambas on 17.
Well done, well judged. He gave it some extra long look there, and it paid off for him, that's for sure. Lane number one. Haven't seen this putt yet today either.
That's right.
Well
Good
judged.
shot. Yep.
Whew. That took some nerves of steel to put that one in the back of the cup with that force.
Now Radomir Langer on lane one.
Coming down, is it going to break? It breaks right into the left side of the cup. Very well done.
Really nice shot. Yep.
Another ace on lane number one and picks up another stroke on the field. Catching up on all the action here on round number three. Still a few groupings left to start their third round. And as Andrew mentioned, we take a short break for lunch for everybody. Six rounds of action coming your way today. It's just so much fun seeing how well these players are attacking these holes.
And in the afternoon, we will be following the leading group around all 18 lanes. So you get a chance to experience some of the best players here showing off how to play the 18 lanes here. And remember, if your last experience was with this course was with the World Adventure Golf Masters in 2018. The course has been redesigned since then with new rocks added and bits of rough added and some rocks taken away and rebound bars added. It's a very different course from when the World Adventure Golf Masters was played here back in 2018. So well worth a watch if you haven't seen the course after its redesign. So it looks like the first group is now finished with their third round and now have a long wait now.
Like Yuri Bombas just got a ace on 18 too as well to finish his round. So
The tough one to ace that one with a golf ball.
sure it is. And that's something to keep in mind too. No mini golf balls allowed today in today's tournament or this weekend. Strictly golf balls. So the bounces and the rolls will be much different. It allows a level playing field for everybody today. There's a
So we can
look at
see
the
Andre Milchok now, he's registered his third round. Scores of 32, 31, 31. Excellent and very consistent also. Yuri Bambas 33, 31, 30.
it looks like Lucas is probably going to have somewhere in the 30s, low 30s, unless he can score some
Five,
aces.
5 under now, but with some ace opportunities. And Daniel on 6 under. So maybe a one-stroke swing in this round in Daniel's favour, but we'll have to see. Anders Longqvist now on lane 1. And Rudiger Schmeidl, the man in white, about to play lane 17. Next up on lane 1, Dusan Fusek.
Dushan, right-handed player, staring down the gun barrel and
Oh dear.
hits. Oh boy. He'll get some relief from the bricks there. However, he's going to have a tricky second shot here
Yeah.
based upon where his ball ended up.
Yeah, choosing not to take the relief. I think that was a good decision. Close.
Unusual that he actually went to the right of the cup with that lie. That's kind of interesting how that worked out, but he does get a 2 and certainly, rather, he gets a 3 rather. Um, not the start that he wanted to his third round, but as we
Jan
showcase,
Lanik now.
oh, just missed. Takes the
Rudiger
cup.
Schmeidl, top left on 17. Looks fast. Yeah.
Here hits through the rough there. Rudiger did, and leaves himself with a short right to lefter. Taking a look at it, he knows it's going to break, and see if he gives it the respect it deserves there on the right side.
It's a
Don't get
really tricky one, this one, in terms of whether you play it fast and confident or just try and trickle it along the line. He's gone for the trickle. It's worked out for him.
well played. Excellent too. Now
And
Roman,
Roman Crow now on 17.
and also taking a left to right approach. They got enough. Oh,
Not quite. Not quite. Good attempt. Line was good, just not quite enough pace. Still though, a tap in 2. Not too bad on 17.
oh boy, just a bit too long, but a great putt and a good little tap in for 2 for Erie. Watching third round coverage of the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. In the Czech Republic today, just outside of Prague. Leaderboard is heavily represented with the Czech Republic today, which has historically been true for the champion of this tournament. Jens Bergstrom, our Sweden representative today, currently in 8th place, but that can change as there's so many rounds left today.
It looks like we will see Daniel Velcek soon on lane 17.
We're barely even halfway through coverage today, so hopefully you're enjoying it wherever you are, locally and around the world. Coverage brought to you by the World Adventure Golf Tour and WMF as well.
Lubos Dolny now on lane 8, going for the Backdoor rebound. Jens Bergstrom on 17 in the top left.
Jens leaves a little bit short. Lebosh picks up his two. Ladislav now lining up his putt on lane number 8, his third attempt at this hole. Starts in
Daniel
the far
comes
left corner.
around 17. Oh, close.
Great putt for Daniel. Ladislav will pick up his two as well.
Veronica Reed now on 8. David Street on 17. Oh,
Oh,
great ace for David. Really good. Veronica now.
David holding in the top 10. That ace certainly helps him pick up a stroke, maybe even two on the field on a
Yep.
very challenging lane 17 today. Back to lane number 1 with the action. His due diligence and looking down the gun barrel of lane number 1. It's just going to stay a little to the right there. For Martin
And
Svoboda and now Anna
Anna
Lemon.
Lemon now on lane 1.
Anna trying to go down the center, but
Ah, dear.
it's rerouted.
Just seen a similar shot. In that case, they neglected to take the relief. I think wisely. Anna's going to do the same thing here.
She get it to the hole. He's
And
on the
again,
right.
it didn't move as much right to left as perhaps we and the players were expecting.
That is also a putt that most players will not practice.
Yeah.
So that is usually the outcome when that happens. Back to lane number 8.
Václav shot on lane 8, getting out the regulation rod to measure 20 centimeters. And
See Olga on lane number
Olga
17, right?
Franco now on 17. Yep. Oh, hit the rock, trying to swerve around it, but caught the edge of it. Oh, this is a tough putt. Really
Yeah.
tough.
Treacherous second attempt here for
Mm.
Olga. Top of the hole, it breaks hard left to right. Pacing is everything. Don't hit it too hard. She did.
Now, this shot you really do have to hit hard.
Yeah, this is tricky right to left.
Outside right, yeah. Oh, good shot.
Well done.
Mikhail Vriha now on lane 8. As our current leader, Lukasz Kuchera, plays lane 17.
Simultaneous action now.
Yep.
Cal up and just slides it to the left. And Lukasz, our leader, coming down, and he
Oh,
just misses an ace.
close. Very, very close.
Well done, though. Great job for Lukasz. Yeah, Lukasz is looking at almost like a 32 on this round, third round.
Yes, there
Interesting.
might be some swing here. Some people might start closing the gap on Lukasz. We'll have to wait and see. Kale Paposhek now. Yes, Daniel Belchek with a 29 there in his third round will certainly gain some strokes now back on Lukasz. Question is how much, as Mateusz Borle, fantastic ace on lane one. That's our second final group to start in their third round before the lunch break.
And you can see on the top left section of your screen, Olga on lane number 18, playing that second tier. The pins to the left. You don't want to be down below. You want to keep it on that second tier.
Ye Rimpler there just missing lane number one, had the correct line, but just a touch too hard. I think compared to how he normally does, he's struggled today. Elżbieta Hanuszkova now on lane one. Hit the rocks but made it through, and I think Yuri Rimpler is pointing to the correct place there. Right lip as she looks at it.
Giving this whole little bit of respect on lane number one.
Oh dear.
Just a little more oomph, and I think she had it. She'll score 3 on lane number one for her third
Right.
round.
Lukasz has now finished his round. And you can see Daniel has gained 3 strokes on him in this round. So now Daniel was 4 strokes away from Lukasz Kuchera. Andre Milchok himself 6 strokes away from Lukasz. So the gap was closed there in the third round. Still
Still
does
a
have a
cut.
commanding, still a good
Yeah,
lead. Absolutely, still a really good lead, but beginning to maybe look like he can be caught. 3 rounds left today, so 4 strokes. You can get that back over 3 rounds.
he's the guy everybody's chasing as of right now in the clubhouse,
That's right.
and he'll nourish himself back up so he can do it all over again.
Yeah, so just shown perhaps the first signs that he's not unbeatable. But I mean, 32 is a great round. It's a good round, that's for sure. Uh, but not a 28, which he scored in his first 2 rounds. So showing those first signs that, okay, perhaps it is possible to make a move.
Just waiting for some more action to come to fruition here. Looks like our next action is going to be on lane number 8 on your bottom left-hand side of the screen.
Mikhail Stack now on lane 8. We haven't
He's
seen too many people miss from this point. It's quite a straightforward part that players should have practiced. Slightly downhill, doesn't move all that much.
still a little
Bingley
bit of a tester, right? You still get a little bit nervous over this putt, I would assume.
is nervous, yeah, because of the danger of going off the tier.
We see a lot
But
of those
that's
putts made though today.
yeah, that's the only real thing that's in your head. Otherwise, it's quite a straightforward putt.
Yeah.
Radomir Langer now, as the final group just gets ready to start their third round out
It's
of
got to
6.
hurry.
Oh dear.
Now you're looking at a very difficult second putt and more likely a 3-end result on this lane. It's interesting the camaraderie, even though they're competing against each other, they certainly help each other out with angles.
I think Mikhail Stack's got the right idea as well, using that rock as a rebound. Peter Hanasek started then. Oh, really good attempt.
Good effort.
Really good effort, yeah. It's Peter Hanasek, and next up will be Stepan Velcek on lane one. So there are two-person groups, so they can take their time a little bit on some of the lanes. You know, they've got no one behind them, and they're going to be playing quicker than the groups in front of them, so they can take a bit of time.
Yeah, their pacing for themselves is going to be crucial to keep them steady Eddie.
Ooh,
Looks like a
just
good
past the
putt.
rock.
Just
Not sure if
fine
there's
though.
just a deflection or a glance off that rock. It looked like the ball was extremely close.
Picks up a nice two there on lane number one for Stepan. There's a look at your leaderboard right now. See the people that are still, you know, have a lot to play here in this third round.
I have to say, an average of under 30, which Lukasz has, an average of 29.33, is extremely good on this back course.
But Daniel Volchek right on the heels, the
Yep.
30.67 average. That's still nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure. Erie Bombas also top five right now. Waiting for some action right now in our two featured holes left, lane 17, the top left, and lane number 8 on the bottom left. Plenty of more action still to come. We'll have a break time for lunch here in a little bit as you're watching the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters tournament as part of the Czech Adventure Golf Tour 2024 and the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour Series. Golf ball only today, and a purse of over 2,000 euros. Sounds pretty good to me. Indeed. Had a little bit of an issue earlier today with some spotty weather, but it doesn't seem to be affecting anyone. It is chillier than normal, but it is the time of year where you're going to experience this type of weather. So everybody's bundling up. You can see a slight breeze up to 5 or 10 miles an hour today, which hasn't affected the players yet.
I think, in fact, this is the first seriously cold day after summer here in the Czech Republic. The weather has been very hot over summer, and I think, if memory serves, this is the first day where a real cold snap has come in. Like you say, a
This, I'm
little bit of rain earlier, but I think the courses will have dried up now.
sure the weather is temperature is a sign of things to come. In the upper 50s today, Fahrenheit, near 15 or 20 Celsius, I believe. Waiting on some action on this next featured hole. This is lane number 8. Lane number 8 is that multi-tiered hole with moguls. As you can see, there's 3 of them that are guarding the second tier there. You can't avoid the hills or the mounds. Most players set up far left, and they'll angle right at the cup. They'll try to channel the ball through the 2 rocks, the top tier. There is a possible backdoor option available to the players today. Let's see what happens.
Anders Longqvist now.
Got it to the second tier, and a great leave right on the top right of the hole.
After this group, there'll be 3 more groups making their way through lane 8. Dusan Fusek now.
Dushan also with a well-judged pace.
This is one of those lanes. I think you think it should ace more times than it actually does. I mean, how many times have we seen a ball miss to the right? That's why whenever I play this, I always try and just force the line a little bit by playing the ball just a extra bit harder than I usually would. Yeah, Lanik now.
And same result, same putt,
Yep.
same pace. Well done, well judged. Two is a great score here. If you can sneak away with an ace, you gain a stroke on the field. We've seen many times, though, players on lane number 8 hitting those rocks and putting themselves well out of position.
Yep.
Here's a look at your updated leaderboard.
Neither had a couple of players failing to make it up onto the tiered green.
Just updating it right now. Here's the story on the top of your leaderboard. Lucas Kashera and Daniel Volsek, both shooting almost a 30 average on 3 rounds of play today. Well done, well respected. Both of those individuals will be very happy with their play so far. But it may not be indicative of what's to come here down the road. Still 3 rounds today and up to 5 rounds tomorrow. As Andrew said, we have more players, 3 more groups still to come on lane number 8 here in this round 3. Your board updating after every hole. It's a nice feature to have, the electronic scoring. Most of the players are using and keeping scoring on their handhelds. They also keep their notes there too as well. You'll see them referenced from time to time based upon individual putts that they're facing at the time.
At the moment, from these scores, Andre Milchok jumps out to me as being very consistent, 32, 31, 31.
David Street. Michael Rhea, certainly a Cal Rhea, certainly a fan favorite from the
Mhm.
Czech. And it's good to see Sweden representing the top 10 as well.
Yep, 31, 35, 33 for the Swedish Jens Bergstrom. Not to be sniffed at. An average of 33. That's okay.
Pacing, again, a factor for a lot of the players. Some people are faster players. I don't know about you, Andrew. I tend to play faster and get right down to business. However, when the important shots you're faced with, I certainly do my homework and my due diligence on, but I don't waste a lot of time. I like to get up and hit the ball if I'm confident with the line that I see.
No, I'm the same. I think like, I know it works for a lot of the world class players, but I think over reliance on notes can be a dangerous thing and a bit of a slippery slope. I like to sort of read the putts with my eyes, so I'm not a note reader when I go through in tournament play.
All right, back to lane 8, the action now.
This is Miroslav Hermanek.
Miroslav also starting on the left side of the tee box, standing outside. He's a right-handed player. Take it over that first mogul that you see closest to us and up the slope.
Oh,
Wow, he hit that
bouncy.
ambitiously,
Could
but
work. Oh, the bounces hadn't taken the speed out of it. I think that would have been good.
well played. 2 is a
I
great
mean,
score here.
that was an exciting shot.
All
On to
right.
Swoboda now.
Martin taking time going through his pre-shot routine, setting up far left side of lane number 8 in the tee box, standing outside, also a right-handed player. Ball just under the cell phone of Miroslav. Putts coming up. Also
Another
backdoor
backdoor
approach.
attempt. What
So
happened there was he caught the wrong brick. You don't want to catch a brick through the rough. Either one or two bricks to the left of that. It might have been okay. Like I say, it's a fiddly shot, that backdoor shot. A lot of things have to go right. You have to miss a hold on the way up, miss a rough, catch the right brick, avoid hitting the crack in the brick. Yeah, very technical shot if you do go for the backdoor. You can see why players do it though, because the front door, certainly not an easy ace as well. A lot of players missing to the right.
well, I think if you're short, certainly, Andrew, on that, the second putt down from the lower tier is treacherous and not a guarantee, whereas this second putt from behind the hole is much easier.
Yes, that is certainly true.
I think the thought process for a lot of these is to try to get a 2. Aces will come and go, but you have to avoid the 3s at all costs. There's a good putt and a good leave.
Yeah, good putt.
I think our angle changed a little bit. Oh, there we are. It was Miroslav. That
And
was the.
next up from Germany, Matthias Barler. Hope I'm saying that name correct because he did give me some training on how to say his name
Well,
after listening to me butcher it for the Austrian Masters last week.
in the U.S., where I'm from, it's Matthias, but I understand your pronunciation,
Yes.
and it makes a lot of sense to me, at least.
Well, if I get the first name wrong, it's not so bad because it was the last name that he made me repeat 10 times. Boiler, boiler.
Voila. All right, Matthias. Starting up left side, going front door and chasing. Thought he had it.
Yeah, good shot. You've
I,
really got to force it in to avoid missing right.
I wasn't sure which was better, the putt or the body English on that one. was It was pretty tied for first on that one.
Yuri Rimpler now on lane 8.
All right, let's see what Erie can do. Front door approach.
Oh,
Oh dear.
so you do have to force it, but not quite that much.
That was a little ambitious, but still a good putt.
Yeah,
You don't see a lot of putts from this angle, so he's going to look at his notes to see if this moves any particular way. What do you
yeah,
see
I
in
don't
this,
blame
Andrew?
him. Don't blame him. I have to say, very slightly uphill. I'd say very, very slightly right to left. Let's go inside right. And
Of
I'd
the
put a
hole.
little bit of speed on it as well. Yeah, aiming inside right of the hole.
Well done.
Think it moved more than I expected, but yeah, definitely moving right to left. Bit more than I expected, though, I have to say. Alžbeta Hanošková now. Not bad.
Yeah, good leave right there in front there. As long as you're on that second tier, you should be able to do pretty good. That's half the battle too. Obviously avoiding those two rocks, but the other element that's involved here is the pacing. You got to get up that first hill. If you're not on that second tier, you've got some problems to deal with.
Okay, action over now onto lane 17. This is Luboš Tonini.
See if Lubosh is going to take the slope, and he does, but he leaves it woefully short. It's not going to get there. A little bit of a tricky downhiller here. Well done.
Ladislav Švihel up next. Let's have a look at this because I believe he's the only player on the field that plays this rebound bar. The one that you can just about see on the left-hand side of the bush.
He had a good swing too, and he
Yeah.
he did really well. That's a good leave. Treacherous hole lane number 17 always has produced some agita and a lot of players today. The second
And
shot, tough.
Veronica Reed here now on lane 17.
Veronica taking it up, and
Close.
oh,
Just snuck past the hole there.
she knows how good that was.
Mm. Good too, though. Next up on 17 will be the group of Václav Schwarz, Mikhail Vriha, and Mikhail Paposhek.
See how chilly it is outside there today, and temps in the 50s with some wind. It feels like it's in the high 40s, low 50s
It
Fahrenheit.
is cold. That's 12 centigrade for European listeners.
Players are definitely bundling up today. Resume action on lane number 17, left to right.
Václav, right.
A little aggressive on the line, but should be able to pick this up here.
Mikhail Vriha next, fan favourite on lane 17. I anticipate here a big reaction if this goes in.
He's just looking for an endorsement, Andrew, is all he's looking for.
Yeah, well, why not?
He's got a chance. It is. It's in.
Yeah.
No big reaction. Look at subtle, but let's see. Is he going to acknowledge us?
He'd had a. Did you see his head there? He did give a slight look at the camera.
Little nod, little nod.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great putt. Gets a stroke back on the field, too, as well. Hellria.
Okay, and
Another-
our final group, then Stepan Velchak on lane 8. Cal Paposhek still not able to get through the rock and into the hole. It's got to happen today, surely. Someone can prove that my preferred shot isn't all that bad.
It's going to get around the locker room today. People are going to be talking about that. I think you're going to see some more players go after it. Is that your preferred shot, Andrew? Do you prefer normally to go through the rocks?
I do. That's my. If I was playing in this tournament today, I would be going through the rocks. But I've been watching this live coverage and thinking to myself, I'm not sure. Maybe I do need to change it.
I mean, does the element of the pressure change your approach on this particular putt? Because not one person has made it through yet. I'm kind of surprised.
On 17, I haven't practiced any other shot than going the through the rocks. If you can get your ball through those rocks, there's just this perfect curve from left to right into the hole. So if you can get through those rocks, you've got a really good ace chance. But then you have the risk. I want to say from memory, I don't think I've ever been in huge trouble, but I'm sure I've probably got a couple of threes in my career on lane 17.
Little armchair quarterbacking on 17 right now from the previous group, just taking a look at options and discussing some notes.
Jan Donnelly next on lane 17. Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
Jan does like that aggressive approach
Yeah,
play. And I'll tell you what, that's a great leave from there. If you're not going to make the first putt, leaving it above the hole leaves you a better second shot than being south of the hole.
so we've got Ladislav and Jan Donnelly both doing unique styles of shots on 17. Mikhail Stack now, I think, is going to do something a bit more conventional.
Cal going for it, and it's in.
Oh, look at
What a
that.
what a great ace. Hole in one, lane 17.
The second one I believe we've seen from him today as well on 17.
I think that's going to be a crucial hole in today's tournament.
Yes.
Another strong left to right break, just south of the
Langer.
cup. How about it? Well, you're seeing so much action today from our three featured cameras on the back course, as they're calling it today, the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. My name's Dave Vida. Andrew Edmonds is here. Thank you so much for watching our simulcast and our download here. Wherever you are around the world, we appreciate it. Bringing you all the action of adventure golf around the globe. So much at stake today and tomorrow. 11 rounds of adventure golf. Certainly not for the faint of heart. And for the competitors, gives them a chance to move around the leaderboard quite a bit today. €2,000 prize money, playing only with a golf ball today. And here's a look at our updated leaderboard with Lukáš Kašera representing the Czech Republic. 2 rounds in the 20s today. Fantastic play, by far the best we've seen. But right on the heels, Daniel Volček, also from the Czech Republic, with 2 other rounds in the 20s, back-to-back 29s today. Very
Peter
respectable.
Hannestek just under is on 3 under after 9 lanes. So potentially on track to get another 30, and that would be for rounds of 30, 30, and 30. So we'll keep our eye on Peter as he finishes the second half of his third round. Peter will be the last player, the final player to play the third round, and then the groups will be reshuffled and they'll go out pretty much immediately. So depending on where you are in the order, you might get a bit of a lunch break than some of the other players.
Martin Savoda also 3 under through his round currently, through 11. Back to Anders, lane 17. Playing
Oh,
the
it looks
curve.
hard.
Boy, that breaks in a lot and sits on the edge. He can't believe it. I can't believe that didn't go. That thing broke.
I thought it was a hard shot to begin with, but for how much of the rough he caught, actually slowed the ball down. You've got some players who try to use that rough, some players who potentially miss the rough.
A good 2-putt
Duchamp
by
Fusek
Anders.
now. Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
He made it.
I thought that was it. I thought that was my first ace through the rocks. Not to be.
Well, now you know it can be done today. Now you know it can be done.
Jan Lanik now on lane 17.
Jan is also going left to right slope. That lost its enthusiasm pretty quick.
It did. It did. Now again, it's that kind of tricky distance. Do you whack it in the hole?
He
Yeah, he
does.
does. He
Whack it
does.
right now. Good pick up there for Jan. Not much action on our other two featured lanes, 1 and 8, but it saw a lot of action today. On your top left is lane 18. You can see in the back far left corner, awaiting more arrivals to lane 17, our featured hole today. So much fun to watch all the adventure golf that's going on. The World Adventure Golf Tour mission here is to give players access to worldwide ranking system. And of course, a wonderful tour final event, which is up for grabs, a spot at the World Adventure Golf Finals this year in Gloucester, England. Players from all over the world, the best players. And I'm hoping myself that I may have punched
Yeah,
my own card, but we'll see. Time will certainly tell on that.
I think you have every chance, Dave, of making the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour Finals. So for our viewers that don't know, Dave at the Matterhorn International Pro-Am, exactly 1 week ago today, finished second, claiming 300 WMF ranking points. Quite a lot of ranking points. The player in first gets 300, 500. So it's a significant number of ranking points. I think you might be okay, but we have, I think, 6 events left to go this season. So we'll have to keep our eye on the ranking points, the season ranking points as they come in.
Yeah, I was fortunate to tie for first, lost in a playoff. If you're going to lose in a playoff, you might as well lose to an ace, I always say.
Yeah. A rather unconventional ace as well, right?
You know, it was a shot that I would certainly not take myself because of
Yeah,
bricks, but,
yeah,
good for Mark Novicki, who ousted me on the first hole, and rightfully so. He earned his spot, and I
yep.
hope to be traveling with him and representing the U.S. At this year's World Adventure Golf Tour in Gloucester. It's going to be a lot of fun, regardless. There's a bird's eye view right now of 3 of our featured holes. This is what it looks like at night. Nobody's here. 3 of the challenging holes, and here's a live look at our updated leaderboard. This is
Got
actually
Peter
in
Hannesek on 4 under after 11, so he is on track to get the
yeah,
triple 30s there.
propels him to second place, Peter. And Daniel also competing for Lukash. Lukash has a
Yes,
4-stroke lead right now, but anything can happen. Mm-mm. See the flags there of the country representing. Historically speaking, the Czech Republic has earned its title of this tournament for the many years in the past, and I know Sweden and Germany may have something to say about that this year. We are heading towards the end of the 3rd round of our coverage today of 6 rounds. We're here in the Czech Republic, just outside of beautiful Prague. If you ever have a chance to visit the city, it's certainly one of Europe's best kept secrets. So much to see and do, the cuisine, the sightseeing, and of course, the wonderful people in Prague. So friendly and so outgoing.
do you think of Prague. Do you think of Prague as a secret, sort of a well-kept secret to the Americans? I expect when the Americans think of Europe, they're thinking of Paris, London, potentially Barcelona.
You bring up an interesting point. Before I had visited Prague, it was not on my radar.
Yeah.
And once I visited and saw how beautiful and cultural the city is and the architecture in Prague, I can't wait to go back
Mm.
again. And I want to bring other people to have them experience what I experienced as well. So yeah, in the US, I think it's a really good kept secret. It's just not a place that a lot of people think of to go visit. But man, let me tell you, it's more than spectacular. Everything that it has to offer, and then some. I can't wait to go back and visit.
Yeah, in Europe, I'd say it's quite a popular destination. Certainly, you've got the budget flight from the UK into Prague. And when the budget airlines started doing those flights in the 90s, I think it was the late 90s to Prague, it really sort of burst in popularity, at least for European visitors. So not as much of a secret in Europe as it is in America.
Extremely affordable too, coming from the U.S. You take some direct flights either out of New York or Boston, and um, it's very affordable. The cuisine is affordable, the lodging is affordable, and the sightseeing is virtually free. All you can take in.
Yes, yeah, you can stroll around the old town square in the capital, stroll over the bridges up to Prague Castle. It is a beautiful city.
It was a treat, that's for sure. Right now, we're just waiting on more action coming our way from lane number 17 left. You'll see the
I think
players.
we have three groups left out on the course, uh, and they'll be making their way to lane 17. So this is an opportunity for most of the players, at least, to take a break at the moment before the groups are reordered.
Since this is your home course, Andrew,
Yep.
which layout do you like better? Do you like the front course or the back course better?
So I really like the front course. It's definitely up there in my favorite courses. I like the back course also, but I really like the front course. It's just a fun course. You can really attack those aces unless you have a big lapse in concentration. You're probably not going to be in so much danger. Uh, in fact, on this front course, we play a 12-hour marathon here each year, where players typically play about 22 rounds in a
Wow.
day, and it's a pleasure because it's a fun course. My lowest score on that course is a 24. That's how low you can go. Uh, not my lowest score of all time. My lowest score of all time was on one of the Swedish city golf courses. But yeah, you can go seriously low on that front course if you can string together a good amount of aces. So it's a fun course. You can play on the attack. You have to be a bit more cagey on this back course, I'd say. Still very well designed course, especially after the changes following the World Adventure Golf Masters. But I just think the front course is a really fun course.
Keep in mind too that only golf balls are being used this weekend in this tournament. What's the determining factor of using a golf ball or mini golf balls at these tournaments? Is there a certain reason or just to change it up?
So it's at the discretion of the tournament organizer, uh, and they can decide the rules for their tournament. In the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour at the moment, we have about 50% of tournaments are golf balls and about 50% of mini golf balls. So I like to think there's something for everyone there, but yeah, this is at the discretion of the tournament organizer as to whether they they choose mini golf balls or golf balls. I think. Well, I don't want to speak for too many people. Everyone will have their own opinion. But from what I've kind of seen at the Austrian Masters, maybe there are some grumbles beforehand, but then people become converts and they really enjoy playing with a golf ball. So I think uh, when you make a bit of a change and do what the Czech Adventure Golf Masters have done this year of going golf ball only, I think people at the end of the tournament end up liking it on the whole. But as I said, I don't want to speak for everyone. I'm sure different people will have different opinions as well. That's just the impression I've got of speaking to people on the ground and the kind of feedback I've received.
Much like you can change a cup location on a lane,
Mm.
changing golf balls certainly adds a different element to the course, the game, and the tournament. So I'm all in favor of either one. It just adds
Yep.
to the mystique, the challenge, how you handle and address certain holes and different lanes. It's all part of the complete package. So I'm a fan of it all, quite frankly.
Yeah, I mean, we had in the German Adventure Golf Masters this year in Freudenstadt, there would have been no way you could play that with golf ball only, or it would have been extremely miserable. So it kind of has to work with the design of the course as well. You know, some course designs lend themselves to it a bit more than others, but yeah, in Freudenstadt, it would have been a miserable time, I think, playing with golf balls.
I know that the World Adventure Golf Tours in Brno, um, they use mini golf balls, but New Zealand end up using a regular golf ball and taking second place. So
That's
uh,
exactly it.
Matt,
Yeah,
Ans-
that's
Matt Ansley in New Zealand did a fantastic job with the golf ball. So congratulations to him from last finals. We're back to returning action now on lane number 17 at the Golf Masters today,
yeah. You
Czech
can just
Republic.
see the group in the background of Miroslav Hermanek, Martin Svoboda, and Anna Lemon. Looks like Miroslav now is just about ready for lane 17. So we'll cross over to that in a second.
Here's another one playing the rebound board.
Oh, I thought only Ladislav was. Okay. So not a totally unique style then, at least two people playing it. See how it goes for him.
He hit it pretty firmly. I like it. Look at that.
Yes.
Ow!
There we
That's
go. Love it. Love
perfect.
it.
Putt. Great job.
Miroslav Hermanek there with an ace, using the rebound shot that only him and one other player plays.
And
Love
just
to
like
see
that,
it.
gains a stroke on the field.
Yeah. Martin Svoboda now.
Martin playing the left to right break here. Probably touch or kiss the rough. Let's see. Martin takes his time and does his homework over each putt, giving it the due diligence it needs. Great effort.
Nice. Yep.
Just a little bit long on that.
Peter Hanasek on 5 under after 14. So still on track for triple 30s or perhaps even better in his third round. And 11 now. And 11. Oh, no.
Ah,
Oh, dear. Really nicely through the rocks.
I think
Still
Anna.
no
I think
ace.
I think Anna has landed in that position all three times on her three
Right.
rounds.
Yeah.
So close, the drama.
Yeah. Someone's got to do it. We've got half the day left. Someone has to do
They're going to be putting money on it in the clubhouse today. I can tell you, it's going to be a side bet.
it.
It's going to be some action. Oh dear.
Right, close now to Matthias Barle on lane 17. And then just one final group after Matthias before the groups are reordered.
Mattias takes a really aggressive approach and gets
Yeah,
it in off the bricks. I think his ball went through the rough and hit the bricks.
I think it did as well. Seriously wide angle. I don't know if that was intended, but hey, it all counts.
He just schooled us all on another way to play the hole.
Potentially, who knows?
Fantastic putt, Matthias.
Stranger things have happened. I can see that being a genuine line next year. Yuri Rimpler now, lane 17.
A little bit aggressive, a little back right to left on this putt. Should be easy to clean up, and he does. Takes his two.
And Alžbeta Hanašková. Just giving some respect there to Martin Svoboda, making sure that she's not taking a swing in his eye line. Sorry?
No, I was about to say the same thing that you just said. The it's a camaraderie again and the respect from player to player, and it almost earned her an ace. Very close. It's good to see that, graciousness from player to player. Obviously, some of the holes are a little tight quarters, but that was the proper way to handle things. And
Right, really quickly before the final group get here. So Peter Hanasek is of some interest at the moment. He's on 4 over, so I think that means he must have dropped 4 under. Sorry, he must have dropped a shot, but now he is on
aced it.
5 under, so he aced it. If he can get an ace here on 17, he'll be on track for trip 30s. Here he comes now.
That's a tall feat.
It is.
On 17.
Is. By no means an easy feat. It is possible on 18 as well, so I don't want to say this is his final chance, but the ace is probably more likely on 17 now. So one ace here from Peter Hanasek will put him on a really nice path towards triple 30s. Certainly be some achievement, that would be. And knowing Peter, obviously he's my teammate from Adventure Golf Horny Bezhikov, I would say that's in his mind right now. He knows he's on track for triple 30s, and I'd say he's keen to get them.
At this point in the tournament, with so many rounds left to play, position is very important, and you're always looking to stay as close as you can to the leaders. You don't want to stray too far away with your putts. And that's going to determine how aggressive you want to play each hole too as well. So that's something to keep in mind when you're playing around like this with as many good pros and as many holes as you're allotted to play. So some discussion going on the previous hole, lane 16.
Hey, here we go. This ace to put Peter Hanasek on track for triple 30s. Be quite something.
Left to right shot. Playing through the break.
I don't know. Could be hard. Yeah, a bit too hard.
It's a great putt, though.
He's got one last chance. He's got one last chance. Yeah, and I tell you what, 30, 30, 31. By no means a bad score. So he's on 30, 30, 29 at the moment with one lane remaining. Stepan Velcek now. Unfortunately, he's off the leaderboard, so not a good day for Stepan.
That's a little bit aggressive too. That might have been the time to go through the center of the two rocks there to try to get back on track.
Yeah, good point. So last lane now, and now the groups will be reordered and we'll take a short break. So I'll just leave the camera on here and we can see them on lane 18 in the background. Thing to watch out for, of course, is if Peter Hanasek makes the ace, he will have scores of 30, 30, and 30. The stream will stay up, so do not go anywhere. Stick with us on this stream, and we will get rounds 4, 5, and 6 started very soon. It doesn't look like he made the ace. Peter Hanasek will have scores of 30, 30, and 31. Good start to this tournament from Peter.
Yeah, he has to be pretty pleased with his positioning right now. Yeah, it can be a little challenging too, playing in the end of the group with a twosome and the pacing being a little bit off with everybody else. Having to play a little bit slower, a
Yes,
little bit more methodical, certainly can affect your game.
that's right. I mean, I'd say it could be a bad thing. It could be a good thing. Again, it depends on the player. Sometimes if you're in a twosome, you're a bit more relaxed, a bit more chilled, taking it a bit more slowly, taking your time, concentrating. So certainly depends. You can look at it both in a good way and a bad way.
Sure.
So one final look at the results to discuss the story of this morning before a quick break. And it's Lukasz Kuchera, currently in the lead by 3 clear strokes over Peter Hanasek. Daniel Velchek, 4 strokes away from Lukasz Kuchera. Andre Milchok, 6 strokes, and Yuri Bamba, 6 strokes away from Lukasz Kuchera. So that's the story. As we've played about 25% of this tournament, Lukasz Kuchera is in the lead by 3 clear strokes, and other players are chasing. Do join us very shortly for rounds 4, 5, and 6 of Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024.
tým.
Okay, welcome back to our coverage of the second half of the first day of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. The groups have now been reshuffled and the professional players will be starting to head out onto the course soon. The groups will stay in this order now for lanes 4, 5, and 6. And in the leading group is Lukáš Kuchera, Daniel Valček, and Peter Hanasek. Zdeněk Prohaska there on lane 1. And next up will be Radomir Langer. Tough shot there for Radomir, playing from the bunker. sorry, not the bunker, the rough. And next up will be the group Anders Longfist, Anna Lemon, and Mikhail Paposhek. So these groups have been resorted according to the absolute order following the third round. If we look at the team results, we can see it's currently Mini Golf Club Jedovnica A in the lead, followed by Aga Abba A, 6 strokes behind them, and Mini Golf Club Jedovnica B for the team results. So our first group out of professionals, Olga Franco and Elżbieta Hanoshkova, have made their way up to lane 8. Olga first, just rattles about in the rocks there. And next up on lane 8, Elżbieta Hanoshkova. Close for Elżbieta, looked like a good line. Meanwhile, Anders Longfist on lane 1. Anders going for the slightly safer shot. A little bit soft, but avoiding the danger of going between the rocks there. And next up, Anna Lemon. Not quite for Anna Lemon. Through the rocks, but missing on the left. And finally, from that group, Mikhail Paposhek. Hit the rock, but may still have the correct line towards the hole. The ball will curve from right to left as it approaches the hole. Too hard. And next up will be the group of Roman Kraus, Stepan Valchek, and Ladislav Shrihel. Okay, Roman Crow now on lane one. Hit the ball very far towards the end of the lane. So have a little bit of a tester here for a second shot. Good two though. Stefan Velcek this long on lane one. And finally from this group, Ladislav Shuihel. Nicely through the rocks for Ladislav. Good ace set for Ladislav.
Ladislav always with a smile on his face too, and takes a lot of time figuring things out about his shots. But another good payoff for Ladislav there on lane number one in this round four.
Yep. I checked the stats, Dave, just over the short break there. And since 2011, which is when the Czech Masters started, there's only been one winner who wasn't Czech. And Jens Bergstrom in this tournament could be threatening the lead, but so far it looks like they're going to continue their streak of winning the Czech Masters. But yes, since 2011, only one non-Czech winner.
It's a pretty incredible stat if you think about it.
Mm.
Seeing as so many others compete, from other nationalities and other countries, it's pretty amazing. But obviously, there's a heavy Czech presence here, and that's duly noted. And they've certainly earned those titles every single year.
Veronica Reed now. Oh, it looks like it might be raining a little bit.
It is just started picking up, but it didn't stop the ball from going to the cup. Another ace.
Yeah, good ace for Veronica.
Well done.
Just moments ago, I heard from our team on the ground that it wasn't raining, so that must have just started recently. We'll see if it goes away shortly. Rudiger Schmeidel now, the man in white, up lane number 8 is his countryman, Tobias Bauer, uh, down lane 1.
Tobias got a little bit of work to do today.
Oh, yeah, he does, and that's not the start he wanted. Hitting the rocks on lane 1. Yuri Kotzian now, next up lane 8, as Tobias finds himself in a very tricky position there.
Whew.
He might still. Oh, good ace from Yuri. Tobias might still have that line to the hole that kind of arcs in from right to left. So it might still be possible to do that, but it will be tough. Getting the pace right, it looks too hard.
Yeah, it's tricky putt. Good try though.
Yeah. And
Work.
Miroslav Hermanek now next up lane 8.
Tobias drops another stroke to the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if some of the weather conditions, it's cold, it's a little bit breezy now. The rain's picking up. I wonder if that's kind of a hindrance or an annoyance to some of the players and starting to affect the game a little bit, perhaps. Not sure. Another ace on
Yeah.
lane number one,
But
though.
Dusan Fusek were a really nice ace on lane number one. I think it just nicked that rock on the left as it went through, but that sort of pushed the ball out and ended up to his favour. The good ace there from Dusan. Next up on lane number one will be the group of Jan Donany, Yuri Rimpler, and Václav Schwarz. So the next group on lane one, they're about 14 strokes away from the leader currently. So still a lot of rounds to go, but they'll need to start moving up the leaderboard soon if they want to challenge that pole position.
Back to the action on lane number 8. And a very unfortunate first putt.
That's Matthias Boyle. Depending on the angle here, I think this could almost be impossible to save the two. I think that's the best he could have done.
3 is commendable considering the location of his second putt.
His third round today, this German Matthias, was a 33, so he did have a good third round. As Zdenek Prochaska now, going for the back door. Just got the wrong brick, I think. And finally, Radomir Langer.
Also starting on the left side of the tee box, takes it over the first hump,
Oh, he's hit the left, but it stays up.
finds the rock. Not sure if it's better that it stays up or not there, Andrew. It's your call on that. You know that lane a little bit better than myself. It seems to me that if it goes back down, at least you have a shot at the cup.
I think I would prefer it up, honestly, because if it goes back down, you can get this nasty interaction where it's kind of on the third hump, and then that hampers your putting. So I
Understood?
think I would rather have it stay up and take my chances on the rebounding off that rock.
Gotcha.
Either way, though, it's not a nice shot. Okay, our first group of novice players have made their way to lane 17. That's in the top left. Good ace on lane number one from Jan Donany.
Another ace. We are seeing aces left and right today.
Yeah, good ace, good smile as well. Yuri Rimpler next on lane one.
Yuri's hoping to duplicate exactly what he just saw Jan do. Here's the putt, and that's going to
Uh,
be a big problem, but he may have a lane here. Most players missing this putt to the actually to the right of the cup, if you can believe it.
yep,
Haven't seen anybody miss it to the left side, the player's left. Let's see. Looks pretty good.
looks good.
Wow, that's a great clutch putt right there by
Yeah,
Yuri
good
Rimpler,
recovery there.
the great two.
Václav Schwarz now on lane one. Václav going for the safer style, I think, down the right. He's got his hood up, which I think is a good tactic.
Oh,
Quite.
just missed the putt on the high side.
I'd play this straight and hard now.
Yeah, the weather conditions can be somewhat distracting too, as you can see. When you're all bundled up like that, you tend to be a little bit more uncomfortable. When you're
Yeah.
uncomfortable, it's tough to find your groove.
Well, it's already quite a feat of endurance. 11 rounds that takes a toll on even the most hardened athletes. And now add into the mix cold, raining conditions. It's tough out there.
It takes a toll on me just talking about it. So I can only imagine what the players are going through today. My third cup of coffee, for gosh sakes. It's all fun.
So next up on lane 8 in the bottom left will be Anders Longvik, Anna Lemon, and Mikhail Paposhek. Oh, looks like from Dushan Fusek we've got a start of triple aces, a hat trick of aces to start from Dushan. So good start for him.
Sorry,
Race
Andrew, I
from
missed.
Anders.
I missed that.
That's okay.
Stepped away from the mic.
If we have a look at the leaderboard, we've got Dushan Fusek. He's currently in ninth place. Starts with a hat trick of aces. He's 3 under after 3. And a lemon now, lane 8.
She's been back there a lot today on lane number 8. She's no stranger to this putt.
Wouldn't
Wasting no
expect this
time.
to be a problem, but I couldn't actually tell whether that's a front door shot or a back door shot. Seemed to be somewhere between the two.
Yeah, exactly.
Mikhail Paposhek now on lane 8. I think that's hit the inside of the rock, so he might have line of sight to the hole. We'll see if he brings it out 30 centimeters perpendicular to the rock. That means he can see the hole. Doesn't look like it. He's looking at the rebound brick.
Yeah, tricky second putt now. That's for sure.
Hmm. I don't think we've seen a successful rebound off that brick all day. Looks like he's opted for going for the rock.
Good
Oh,
try.
just a bit soft. Just a bit soft. It looked like it could have gone in. Gotta make sure it gets to the hole.
Back to the action on lane 1.
Lubosh Donany now. Through the rocks. Has it got enough?
Oh,
Not quite.
agony of defeat.
Yeah. It's not often you see that shot short as well. Seen plenty go too long. Not that many go too short. Jan Lanik now.
So the action on lane number 1. That does make it through, but it does bump the right rock and it causes it to go off course. It was short anyways. Good pickup for 2.
I don't know actually. I was thinking that had a decent chance. I reckon if the hadn't nicked the rock, it'd have just that tiny bit more speed. Would have stayed online. I'm not sure, but it looked good. Martin Svoboda now.
Martin looking to find a spot right between the 2 rocks on lane number 1. Let's see. Martin definitely does his due diligence. A little bit slower, more
Yeah,
practical
you're
and
right.
pragmatic player.
We've seen that all day. Yeah. Through the rocks.
Great putt, though.
Just a
Really good
touch
putt.
too fast. Yeah.
I think he thought he had it halfway through, too, as well. But action on all the lanes today. Lane
Roman Crow now next to play lane 8. And we have our first professional group on lane 17 as well. It's Olga Francu and Alžběta Hanušková. Roman Crow with some interesting hand movements there after his ball just sneaks past the right of the hole. Alžběta Hanušková now on lane 17.
Lane 17 is that little curvy, slopey left to right. It's got enough. He's got to get there. Good pickup on lane number 8. All right. It's all the action happening live from the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. I'm Dave Vida, and Andrew Endemans is here too as well. We're bringing you all the action. Lane number 8. Just a slight miss.
Stefan Valcek, not quite. Not many balls you see miss on the left. Close. Ladislav Strihel now as Mikhail Stak steps up to lane 1, beginning his 4th round out of a total of 6 for the day. The groups will stay in this order, well, not in this order, but with the same playing partners now, all the way until the end of the day with the 6th and final round for today. There are 4 rounds for everyone tomorrow and 1 final round for the top 18 players. Mikhail Stak now on lane 1.
Cal
Through
Stack
the rocks.
does makes it through, and again another one
He's
short.
soft.
Wow,
See with the body language there, he's not happy with that either.
pretty amazing. You think it could be a little bit of the weather slowing things down a little bit?
Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Think it
Interesting.
might just have stopped raining now. Jens Bergstrom on lane 1. But even we should say, even if it has stopped raining, the surfaces could be just a little bit wet. And you know what? That's the 3rd one we've seen short. So I think you
Jeez,
could be right there. Yeah.
interesting take and interesting dilemma that will face all of our competitors today.
And if that is the case, that's one thing that I often think differentiates between the sort of standard players and the real top players is that adaptability to changing conditions throughout the day. So it's not enough just to know your shots; you also have to change them to certain conditions. I think
Sometimes
that's one.
that separates the amateurs and the pros right there. I think.
Yeah, exactly. Well, certainly the sort of top echelons of the leaderboard.
David with a little tough left to righter
Oh, that was lovely.
handles it with purpose and ends up with his 2. Fast and furious action today. All going down in round number 4 of the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters.
And the groups we're seeing on lane 1 now, especially given how much of the competition they have to go, they are certainly in it. So you have 8 strokes away, 10 strokes away. So that's what they need to tell themselves. They can make those strokes back over 7 rounds. There's a long tournament to go. The groups you're seeing now at lane 1 are certainly well within this competition.
Keep in mind, we're using a regular golf ball for today's competition and this weekend. So no mini golf balls are being used. It makes a difference. Players have to adapt accordingly.
And in fact, players are handed each one identical golf ball by the tournament administrators. So don't even get a choice in which golf ball you can use.
Action now on lane number 8, bottom left-hand side of your screen.
That
Tobias.
was Veronica Reed we just saw with a 2 on lane 8. Next up, Tobias.
Tobias started out strong and kind of ran into his share of troubles now. He needs to make up some serious ground. Starting on the left side of the tee box. Takes it over both humps. Good pacing.
Mm. Yeah, he has got a kind of unique style on this lane, going over both of those humps. You don't often see that. The man in white now, Rudiger Schmeigel, on lane 17.
He
Very
does
close.
like that hole. He likes that hole a lot. He did very
Yeah.
well. Live
Dusan
leaderboard.
Fusek now, up lane 8.
It's it up the hill and in. Straight
Oh,
in. A great ace.
fantastic.
Picks up a stroke on
Fantastic.
the field right there.
So hard to do. Close there on lane 17 from Yuri Kotzian. Next to attempt will be Miroslav Harmanek.
Miroslav, if we can get a close up of that particular hole, he's the one that does bank it.
Here we
Off
go. Yeah,
board. See how he does.
just giving our director the signal. Here we go.
Came up a little short there. It's going to be a challenging second putt here. This ball is definitely going to move from his left to right. Got to be a little careful here.
Great
Very well
shot.
done. Yeah,
Great
good
shot.
putt. Good putt.
Tobias now in this round doing a little bit better. 1 under so far after 8 lanes. Still not quite back to where he was in the first round, but certainly doing better than his second and third rounds. We'll keep an eye on that score. Jan Donanin now. Oh, whacks it up lane 8. And
Oh,
again, the hole saves him again. That's the second time that's happened.
oh. I think that would have been back to hole number 6 if that didn't stay on.
I mean, that would have been back at his feet.
It
That
certainly
really
was.
would have been back to his feet. Wow.
But that is totally indicative of the style of play that he has. He
Yes.
definitely likes the
Yes.
backdoor approach, and he's very aggressive with his putts. And a totally different style there, front door, but lips out to the left.
Yuri Rimpler, I tell you what, he's had a tough time of it today.
Yes. Players usually having their hand held with some notes. They're allowed to look at their notes for any type of assistance on different breaks that they may have encountered during their practice rounds. Straight up and in. Well done.
Maybe one day you'll be able to show Chat GPT what lane you're on and get some advice in real time.
I'm sure we're not too far from that, right?
Yeah, matter of years, perhaps. Mikhail Riha now on lane 1.
The way things are going, maybe a matter of hours. Mikhail caught in that rough. Now, this could pose a
Yes.
little bit of an issue here. This is a downhill putt, correct, Andrew?
It's downhill putt, yep, and then a little bit right to left as well. And you're coming off the rough. So multiple factors at play here. It's a technical shot.
His right to left or our right to left?
His right to left.
Oh, that's great putt. Nice job. Well done. Good 2 pickup there. So he saves a stroke.
Next up will be Yuri Bambas, and after this it will be our leading group.
Lane number 1 is what you see, what you get. Short design with 3 rocks in the middle. It's a pretty straightforward lane. The correct line is through the two rocks in the middle. You'll find a straight path to the bottom of the cup. You got to hit the proper speed, and you got to avoid the rocks. Those are the prerequisites to finding an ace on lane number one.
And it's one of those that feels so easy in training. Every time you're through the rocks, and then you get there in the tournament and you realize just how small that gap is between the rocks. Andre Milchok now, he's not through the rocks.
I really do enjoy this design for lane number one to start off because it gives you just enough confidence boost when you make it through. And if you get the ace, which is feasible,
Yeah.
we've seen what 3 dozen aces on this already today.
Oh yeah.
It really helps. It helps you moving forward to the following holes. Trouble on lane number one. This is an unforced error second shot here. I'm not going to see much of it, unfortunately.
Oh, way off.
Yeah.
Didn't need to see much of it to know that that was way off course.
I'll be honest. I don't think we've seen this putt from this angle, and I'm not even
I
sure
don't
if
think
it. I don't
I
think
don't
his.
think we have.
I don't think his notes even have it. But let's see what happens here. I think this is
No.
going to be a little left to right. Good putt.
Well, good shot for a free.
Yeah, it's a good save.
And our final group of Daniel Valchek, Peter Hanasek, and Lukasz Kutra will be out any moment now. Later today, we'll be following them around the course, so you'll get a good view of all 18 lanes. But now, though, cameras on lane 1, lane 8, and lane 17.
Little break in the action. 6 rounds today on the course behind the log cabin, or the lounge as it's affectionately called. 4 rounds on the pitch in front of the log cabin tomorrow, and a final round also on the course in front. Brings a total of 11 rounds in today's Adventure Golf Masters. €2,000 purse prize plus an automatic entry into the World Adventure Golf Tour Finals. That is in Gloucester, England. What a tournament that's going to be. Just about 35, 40 of the best adventure golfers from around the world, all tournament winners and others that have earned enough points to punch their ticket. Pretty exciting.
Yeah, we had an extremely competitive final last season, and from the way this season's gone already, I'm expecting another extremely competitive final. For those who didn't see last season's final, it's 5 rounds of stroke play determine your seeding in a knockout bracket, and then the players go head to head, one on one, knocking each other out until one is declared the winner of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. But before that can start, we have the little matter of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024 and Daniel Velcek on lane 1 in the top right.
Yes.
Daniel's through the rocks.
Oh, clutch. So clutch. Another ace. I tell you what, we're pretty spoiled here with this view.
Yeah.
This is pretty fun to watch. Peter next had a great run on on his third round to put him in contention here and in this last group.
Meanwhile, Anna Lemon through the rocks. Oh, too hard.
Another ace.
Oh, Peter had a sec.
The action on lane 17, top left, lane 1, top right. Another ace on lane 1, lane 17. Anna has put herself in a very difficult position. Most of the
Yeah.
putts you'll
Yeah.
see are going to end up left of the cup. It's tough to make this one. Let's see if she can figure
Meanwhile,
out the break.
our leader, Lukasz Kuchera, coming down lane 1. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Wow, Anna's in, and
Anna made a
Lukasz, has
Yeah,
hit
this
the
is
rock.
that's a little surprising, but sometimes that they had a quite a significant delay.
Yep, a long
Uh,
rest.
so this ball will travel and will make the cup. He does have a line. The question is, most players miss it to his right. Let's see.
Don't want to be giving shots
Look
away
at that.
now. Good.
Look at that clutch putt.
Really nice.
After two aces, he will actually drop a shot to his competitors
Yes.
in his group.
But not two shots, and that's important.
Very important and a good point.
Uh, and I tell you what, he looked as comfortable as you like from back there.
See the
Didn't
score on your
seem phased
leaderboard. Yep,
by the
on the
position he was in.
on the bottom right, you can see the 2 and the 1 for Lucas, Peter, and Daniel accordingly, respectively. So if you're following at home, this is a live leaderboard as it's happening in real time. Waiting for more action on our featured holes. Lane number 17, top left. Lane number 8 on the bottom left. As Andrew mentioned, be following the leaders hole by hole the final round of today's tournament. So much action still to come. Whole another day's worth of 5 rounds tomorrow. So set your alarms and make sure you stick around to our live feed on whatever favorite device you have. We'll bring you all the action. Andrew Edmonds is here. My name's Dave Vida. Thanks for checking us out today. Pacing is spreading out a little bit and taking its time a little bit too as well.
I believe the rain has stopped now, but I can see the course is wet still. So players have had a long break, perhaps a lunch, and now they're coming back to a slightly different course. So as I said, adaptability could come into play here, with the best players being able to adapt to the changing conditions. But just as I said that, the sun seems to be coming out a little bit.
It does. It's gonna.
Yeah,
That's a good sign. We like that.
almost on cue.
It is still quite chilly out there. Only in the 50s
Yes,
today Fahrenheit. 15 or 20 degrees centigrade. So certainly going to challenge and be a factor for a lot of today's competitors.
and it is still overcast. So I wouldn't expect that sun to be out for too long, but it will give some temporary respite from the cold for our players.
Some action about to unveil on our featured hole number 8, or lane number 8 down there in the bottom left. It's a multi-tiered hole with moguls that guard the second tier. You can see 3 of the shadows there now. Most of the hole is halfway in the shadows of the trees and lush landscaping that surrounds this particular hole. You can't avoid those hills. Most of the players will set up to the left side of the tee box. They'll angle it right at the cup. We've seen back doors, front doors, side doors. We've seen
We really
short,
have.
short, long rocks, everything. You totally get a complete volume of entertainment on lane number 8 today. Anything goes and anything can happen. And on the top left is our lane 17 featured hole, which is a hole that has Andrew wanting an ace through the middle of the rocks.
Yeah, desperate because that's the shot that I play. Lubos Donnelly now on lane 8.
It's
Going
aggressive.
back door.
Oh, look at this. That's how you do the back door.
Perfect. Perfect example of the back door. Really
Fantastic.
nice. He
Fantastic.
knew it as well, but you got to celebrate that.
Great putt. Picks up a stroke on the field.
Jan Lanik now. And you're absolutely right. It's a tough ace hole, this one. That's definitely a stroke back on the field. That's pretty common. Missing on the right is pretty common. The ball does move to the right as it goes up the hill. So what I do and some other players try to do, just give the ball a bit more extra power to try and take the left to right break out of it. Because coming back, uh, if you're up the hill, it's not such a difficult shot. Martin Svoboda now. As we
Martin
said,
also setting up on
he
the left
likes to
side of the
take his
tee.
time.
Oh yeah, we could be here a little while. Hey, whatever makes you comfortable when you're putting
Mm.
for your tournament. Also, a backdoor option.
Caught the hold on the way though. The thing, the backdoor shot, very, very technical. A lot that has to go right. Missing the hole on the right, missing the rough, not hitting on the cracks on the bricks, not being too hard, otherwise you could roll back down the hill. Very technical shot.
Tomorrow we're playing the front course. There won't be any bricks, but the rocks will still be in locations. You'll still see a lot of similarities, except there'll be rolling burns that the competitors will have to face of going out of bounds or off the course, where it doesn't become as much of a factor here. It's very difficult with the bricks to get the right bounce you need. Bit up and down for Martin. So all the competitors are on the course right now for the fourth round of play today in the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters, just outside of Prague, Czech Republic. On a cold, a little bit blustery of a day. Overcast with on and off rain sprinkles to make the conditions a little bit more challenging.
Mikhail Stack now on lane 8.
He got it through the rocks unscathed, but left it a little bit
Did
short.
bit more power and that could have been in because you can see it's just on the left side of the hole. It would move right. So good attempt. Jens Bergstrom now currently the pole position for international players, and there is an international prize as well.
Jens is currently representing Sweden and is in 10th position currently, is the only international player besides the Czechs that are representing the top 10. So
Mhm.
see what happens with Jens' putt here on lane number
Oh dear,
8.
just
And
up the hill.
Jens is going to take a look at his notes on this one and take a quick breather to pace himself.
Now, I would say you probably can see the hole. It's uphill. You've got to give it some power here.
I think he can make this on the left edge.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well,
Have another look. I don't blame him, I have to say.
this is similar to the putt that I had on 18 at Matterhorn.
Yes, I remember it. We were talking on the commentary about whether you were behind the obstacle, whether you can see the hole.
I didn't think I had a chance at it, but somebody said try it, and I did. And found the cup. Great day.
Great shot. Yeah,
Well done. Good up and down.
really exactly what you wanted to see from there. Nice and strong, nice and confident. David Street now,
Man with a
young
fabulous
players.
first name. Fabulous first name. David holding his own also in the top 10 right now, currently in 7th place.
Just one under for this round, though. Still fine. He's still got plenty of time, but perhaps maybe you'd want to be on 2 or even possibly 3 under at this point. But still, you have time.
About 4.5 feet coming back to the hole. Andrew was talking about this putt earlier. You do want to safeguard it from going back down the hill. It's a downhill putt, but as we've seen, it's fairly straight.
Yeah, lovely.
Well done. So
And
David Street, he gets
that's
his
why you
putt.
can afford to give yourself just a bit more power on the first shot there. Next up on lane 8 will be the group of Mikhail Riha, fan favourite, Yuri Bambas and Andrei Milchok, who you can see standing towards the beginning of the lane at the moment. While we'll wait, let's have a quick look at the results. Oh, Peter Hanasek off to a great start. 4 under after 5. Four
That's
out of 5 aces.
that's crazy.
And actually, he's tied for the lead. He's made up 3 strokes over the last 5 lanes. There's been a 3 stroke swing in the course of 5 lanes. That is incredible. Peter Hanasek, Lukasz Kuchera are now tied for the lead.
Yeah, Daniel Volchek only 1 under for his round today, but
Yeah.
that's what happens a lot of times. Sometimes the ball will find
Yes.
the bottom of the cup, and sometimes not.
I mean, especially after 6 lanes.
It's crazy. He's playing out of his
Ah,
shoes right
I can't believe that from Peter Hanasek. What 5 lanes? What 5 lanes? Wow.
now. Well deserved. I think
A
Mikhail
Mikhail Riha now on lane 8.
Mikhail is a left-handed putter. We'll start on the left side. He'll attack that first hump closest to us and then up to the tier. See how he does. Good pacing. A little strong, but
That's
not bad.
that's okay. Yeah, he should make that.
Looking at his notes here just to make sure that all is good in the world here with this putt. Well done.
And Yuri Bambas next on lane 8. As Roman Kraus steps up to 17. Yuri Bambas, lane 8. Oh,
Ugh. Lane 17. Treacherous left to right break. Several different ways to play this hole we've seen today. Most players will play it a little through the rough there by the lush vegetation. And it curves around. As you can see how big of a break that is.
Andrei Milchok now up lane 8, and it's in.
Another hole in
Andrei
one.
Milchok on lane 8. Great shot. You can see there the power that it had when it reached the hole. It rattled about in the hole. That's how you do it. Stepan Velchek now.
Ugh.
It's a rock
And that's
on
the second
17.
second time we've seen that location from 17.
Oh, this is tough. This is
This
really
is
tough.
treacherous. Again, the ball's going to break from his left to right. Speed is crucial. You can't knock it hard, or else you're looking at a third putt that's even worse. Well done.
Oh, fantastic. Now, in a second, the leading group, Daniel Velchek, Peter Hadasek, and Lukasz Kuchera, will be on lane 8. Just have a look at their body language and see if they can learn anything. We know Peter has had a 4 stroke swing over the course of the first 6 lanes. That's incredible. Just see Lukasz being
See,
knocked a
yeah,
little bit, his confidence. Peter feeling good. We'll have a look in a second.
I don't
But
know if you just saw
incredible swing.
Ladislav just banked another shot on 17 for another ace.
Wow,
I don't know if you caught that, but man, he's 2 for 2 on those bank shots.
that's crazy.
Oh boy. So much action unfolding here. We're at the Masters in the Czech Republic. Kalfiva.
Okay,
Our
so it'd be
Lloyd.
Daniel Valchek first.
That was tentative. All right.
So Daniel's on 2 under himself. Pretty good.
One for the back door. Safe play.
Now Peter Hanasek on 4 under after 7.
Yeah, he's playing crazy here. Another opportunity
Yeah.
for an ace. Let's see.
He's taking his time though. He's focused.
Got to hurry. Does.
Good attempt.
Good.
Really good attempt.
Good effort. Good leave.
And this is the story of the final round. Peter Hanasek on the fourth round. Peter Hanasek on 4 under. Lukasz Kuchera on even par. So a 4-stroke swing. See what Lukasz Kuchera can do here.
Good looking putt. Oh,
Oh, there.
you could tell he's still dialed in though. His pacing is
Yes,
superb. And
absolutely. That was a great shot. Really
some
good shot.
sometimes your putting is fantastic, but the ball doesn't find the bottom of the cup on the first putt,
Yep. Yeah,
and that could be the difference between Peter and Lukasz.
it could well be. So we'll join them again on lane 17. But for now, after a shocking 4-stroke swing, it's Peter Hanasek in the lead at the Czech Adventure Golf Masters by, by 1 stroke.
Crazy.
Daniel Velchek trailing Peter now by 3 strokes.
Back to the action on lane number 1. A little bit of backup you can tell right now in the course. Lane number 9, players and competitors are waiting, and that can throw you off a little bit too, having to wait. But Olga is back on lane number 1 for her 5th round now. Start of her 5th round. Likes to play that left or right to left break. Left herself in a very difficult position down there. The pacing was a little too strong.
Yeah. Yep, this is a real tester here for 2.
A little uphill left to right on this. See what happens. Left edge, not a problem for Olga.
Yeah, lovely. Really confident.
All right.
So this group here, this leading group, Daniel, I can say certainly is a very quick player. So often it's the case that any group that he's in does usually experience some weight, especially if all 3 of them are quick players.
Yeah, the pace of play is definitely slowed down now quite a bit. Waiting for more action to arrive at one of our three featured holes. Lane number 1, 8, and 17 currently in your views. And your updated live leaderboard as it happens in real time on the lower right section of your screen. Appreciate you taking time out of your weekend to join us for all the action from the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. Through the center. Look at this. Oh, I can't believe what we just saw. You found it and you got it,
Very,
Andrew.
yes, yeah.
You got your
That's
hole in one through the center
there he
of the
is.
two rocks. I can't. Now, that was a little obviously a little different than you had imagined.
Yes, yeah, but he did it. I mean, he's been close before as well with exactly that same style.
The back door on that putt is virtually impossible to judge. Well done.
I would not have said I'd be seeing that today as Jan Donany on lane 17. Next up on lane 17, Yuri Rimpler.
Yuri with a great attempt, just a little bit shy on that one. Have a tap in for two.
And Václav Schwartz now on lane 17.
Also short. Back to action on lane number 1 right now. Lane number
Yeah,
1.
the lead is Miroslav Hermanek on lane 1. He'll
Yaroslav
be
going straight down the center. I'm incorrect on that one too. I believe he played the center on the last shot, but now he took the turn on the
ah.
slope on the right. Interesting angle and attack.
He certainly started the ball like he was going to play it down the
And
centre in terms of
yeah,
where he placed it on the tee off line. This is Rudiger Schmeidel now, who's been very, very good at lane number 1 all day. He's surely going down the centre.
Rudiger being certain not to get any dirt or dust on his
Ah, just
white,
nicked it.
and he doesn't make it through the canyon in the center. The
He'll get
Guardian
30
Rocks.
centimetres relief. The regulation rod will come out.
This is going to be a tricky downhill putt here that we're just not going to see. Oh,
Wow,
it's
maybe a little bit of it.
it was definitely left a little short there. A little tentative by
Yeah,
Rudiger.
that's a shame. That was a free, and he usually does very well on that lane.
Yeah. Our first ball on lane number 8. That's come almost all the way back to the start. I can't remember anybody else having that problem today.
I don't remember anyone going past the third hump on the way back down. No.
Almost a fantastic 2.
Yeah.
So she's going to drop a stroke there on lane number 7. Sorry, lane number 8. My bad.
So we do have some players near the top of the leaderboard now who have posted their fourth round. Dusan Fusek with a 29, second best result of this tournament so far. Jan Donany, 31. So a couple of good results have been posted now. Tobias Bohle, 34. Yi Rimpler, 34. Ladislav, 31. So some good results posted in the fourth round out of 6 today.
Lane number 8 on the bottom left of your screen. Some of our amateur players now. More action from our amateurs in the bottom left again.
Oh, Oh
Oh,
my goodness!
you stick around here long
My
enough, you'll see
goodness!
just about everything here, right? Great hole in one, great ace.
So that was in, then it was out, and then somehow it just stuck back in again. Wow.
That is the World Adventure Golf Tour.
Yes, I couldn't agree more.
Certainly aptly named, and another ace on
Oh, another
hole lane
ace.
number one. Jeez.
Zdenek Prohatska there with an ace on lane one. Next up would be Vladimir Langer. Vladimir just catching the inside of the left rock. He's on the rough. This will be tough.
Downhill, a little fast.
Hmm. Yep, that
Good.
looks good. That
Line.
looks really good. Yep,
Fantastic.
well read. And Matthias Berle now. Through the rock.
To the left of
Oh,
that one.
missing left.
Great pacing, though.
Yep. So far in the fourth round, Dusan Fusek posting the best result so far of 29. We look
29,
now at the
20, 28 is the best round of the day so far, I believe. Yep.
yep, and if we look at the battle now for first place, it's still Peter Hanasek is holding on to the 4-stroke swing in round 4. He's our leader by 1 clear stroke over Lukasz Kuchera, 2 strokes over Daniel Velcek. So all of a sudden, things are extremely tight at the top of the leaderboard in the fourth round of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024.
Quite volatile, too. Anything can happen. Still, so
Yeah,
many rounds of play left, including tomorrow. 5 more rounds on our front course in front of the log cabin. Beautiful design. Lots of tricks and treachery await all of our players today and tomorrow.
the sun is actually still finding some breaks in the cloud, heating up the course. So I think we're going from wet to dry throughout the day. Certainly will keep our players on their toes.
Keep them guessing
Yeah,
about how the greens are going to roll.
yeah.
The World Adventure Golf Tour mission here is to give players across the world a ranking system to compete against one another in a tour final event, which happens again probably later in this year, next year, probably in May. I think it's going to be in Gloucester,
Yep.
England, and all the best adventure golfers in the world will compete for an unbelievable prize, and of course the championship, uh, and of course a sizable purse too as well. Can't forget about the money. This tournament with a 2,000 euro purse. So there's some gold at the end of the rainbow. Anna Limon right now. Anna on lane number one. Going to have a very familiar putt that she's had to face earlier today, and it's the same
Yep.
spot. This ball will slide slightly to the left side of that rock that she faces, and she missed it last time on the right. Let's see if she can make it this time dead straight. See if she
It's
learned on
tough.
it. She's going to miss it again to the right.
Same thing again. Same thing
Yep.
again. I think the move is just ever so slightly uh, to the player's left there. I'd be going maybe inside right, but then look, I have the advantage of I've seen this not 3 times already today. So,
Action.
next up, Mikhail Pavosek.
All the lanes have action right now.
Yeah.
Take your pick. Enjoy whatever you'd like to look at right now. Here comes another ace
Ah, good ace for Mikhail.
on lane number 1. A pickup on lane number 8, and now on lane 17, the treacherous sloped left to right hole.
Oh, you can't hit the rock.
That's an unforced error right there. I don't even think
Anders long
he
fist now.
was aiming definitely far enough left. Anders on lane number 1, taking the slope on the right side. Lane 17 for a treacherous second putt. Oh, I thought that was the bottom of the cup.
Good attempt. Very, very difficult from that position.
Unfortunately, that is not a gimme from here either. This is a
No,
pretty severe right to left uphill.
it is that tricky distance. I'm not sure whether I'd play this hard or try and trickle it in. It's lovely.
Well done, though. Picks up a 3, will drop a stroke to the field on lane 17. Back to the
Our
action on
first
lane
group,
8.
Alžběta Hanushkova and Olga Franco have got onto lane 8, currently playing lane 8. Oh,
Oh, she just missed that one.
close. Really close.
I think this group is having a lot of fun, though.
Oh, that's good. That's what you want.
Studying a little bit here. This is a straight putt down the hill for lane number 8. And she made it in. Very nice. Well done. Olga on the tee next on 8.
And our leading group are currently on lane 13. When they play their 6th and final round of the day, we will be following them around the course for all 18 lanes. So we're going to ratchet the pressure up a little bit, follow them around with a camera, and show you all 18 of these wonderful lanes here.
Olga now setting up left on the tee box on number 8. Oh dear.
Oh no, where's the ball going?
That is not the spot you want to be ever on this hole.
I don't think there's a possibility of saving a 2 from there.
I don't even know what you do here. I think you have to lay up just past the right rock
But
and
yeah,
take the
yeah,
lumps.
absolutely.
Oh, you know what? She played that pretty
That's
well.
okay. That's okay. Could have got lucky with a crack or something because she hit a crack. Could have. Oh dear. She hit a crack that could have sent it towards the hole. Yeah, good choice. I think we were both thinking just miss the rock on the right. I think actually Olga's shot was the correct way to go there.
Yep. She thought about it a little bit better than we did, but
Yeah.
um, she's still going to drop a stroke to the field, but that's okay.
Mhm.
She can make that up.
Now, I believe, I'll just look at this quickly because there's people coming to lane 17. I believe Lukasz Kuchera has retaken his lead. Out of
Look at
nowhere,
that.
he's now 3 under. Peter Hanasek 5 under, but now there's only 2 strokes separating them in this round. So Lukasz Kuchera has his lead back, and it's a lead of 1 stroke over Peter Hanasek and a lead of 4 strokes over Daniel Velcek. So lead swings back to Lukasz Kuchera.
A couple of aces there since we last checked in with him. And on lane
Yeah.
number 1, another ace in the cup. Well done. Seeing a potpourri of aces today on lane number 1. It's all happening. It's
That's
like
Stepan Velchek and now Ladislav Strihel on lane one.
Vladislav from Brno, the Czech Republic, champion of the World Adventure Golf Finals. And again, another. Oh,
Oh,
I called an ace and I was premature.
it looked good. It looked
Boy,
good for a long time.
sure did. Vladislav with a two pickup there.
And Roman Krau now.
Roman setting up in the center of the tee box, looking right down the pike, the canyon of the two rocks. Pacing his key a little bit downhill. Ball's on the way. Oh,
Look at that.
I can't believe how lucky that one got. I thought that was going to miss to the right. It's almost like there was a little dish around the hole there, Andrew. It's almost like a
I
putt.
don't know how that I don't know how that went in. If I was Ladislav right now, I'd be looking at that and I'd be very jealous.
I'd be a little upset myself.
Yeah.
That's how the ball falls. Sometimes you get the breaks you need, and that clearly might be the difference between Lukas and Peter on the top of our leaderboard today.
So Miroslav Hermanek now, just stepping up to lane number 8.
Uphill towards the second tier. Got to get it through those two rocks.
Oh dear. I think he was going back door and he hit the rock.
So this is an interesting angle now. We haven't really seen much of this here. It's on the rough. It's going to affect the ball a little bit. It should be straight and firm. Well done.
Good shot. Yeah. And now the man in white, Rudiger Schmeidel.
Rudiger, don't mess up my outfit, Schneidel. He looks good, and he's putting even better. Get up there. Slides just to the right. Good pacing, good leave. Action back on 17. David. Is he going to go through the center of the rocks?
Ah, no, what a shame.
He will not, but he'll still get an
Ah,
ace.
fantastic. Really good
David,
stuff.
nice job.
See
Here's
quickly how he's doing.
David Street, representing the Czech Republic.
Oh, one over. That's a shame.
And he's going to have his highest scoring round on round number 4. Back to the
So
action on
Mikhail
17.
Rihad now on 17. Fan favorite.
He's going to be a little short on this one.
Oh, could be close. Oh, oh.
It was a lot closer than I
Somehow
thought.
avoids going into the hole. Seemed to cut the corner off the hole there and not go in. Unlucky.
Don't think I gave him enough credit at the start of that putt. That was
Yuri
closer than I
Bambas
thought.
now.
Yuri going for the center and in.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the shot that I want to play.
It took 4 rounds, but the traditional through the center of the rock and in the front door finally
See, I told you it
happened.
works. I told you it works.
Somebody made a lot of money in the locker room today on that putt. I'm telling you, somebody
Yeah.
made a lot of money.
Andre Milchuk there, very close.
Good effort from Andre. So there you have it. Our featured holes. Everybody now is in round number 5.
And Lukash with another ace. reclaimed a two-stroke lead now over Peter Hanasek. Peters seemed to have put the brakes on a little bit from his incredible run there at the beginning. Wasn't able to sustain that momentum.
A lot of exciting action still to come today and tomorrow. 5 more rounds tomorrow on the front course in front of the log cabin. We
Our
are just,
photographer again going into the bushes like some
yeah,
kind of celebrity paparazzi.
he's looking for wildlife. Find a lot of that here.
Close to Zdenek Prohaska on lane 8.
Easy for you to pronounce. I couldn't pronounce that.
I gave it my best shot, let's say. Radomir Langer now.
That's an easier one. And let's see if you can make an easy putt here on lane 8. Lower left side of your screen, left side of the tee box. Does it have enough? It does, and it's in.
Oh, lovely. That's so tough to do.
Easy like Sunday morning. Very nice. Well done.
For it to trickle in like that, you need pinpoint precision all the way up to the hole.
Very, very
Matthias
confident putt.
Barle now.
Audius wants to duplicate what he just saw, and he just goes by it on the left side. He likes to chase after that ball for some reason.
He
He's a
does.
he's a chaser.
He does. He does. He is a chaser.
It's funny. You see the different styles. Everybody shows off their best here when they're in a big tournament like this. It's very fun to watch.
Good too.
Back to the action on one.
This is his Matthias's son now, Tobias Bachler. Oh,
He's in.
starting with an ace.
He
Starting
needs
with an ace. That's what
he
you
needs
want.
that. He needs that badly. So we'll see how Tobias does. He started out hot, cooled off a little bit here in the middle,
Yeah,
and he's off to a good start in round number 5.
that's right. So 34 in round number 4, which shows you might just be on the up and up again. We'll keep an eye on that. And at the top of the leaderboard,
Andrew,
Lukash now extended his lead to 3. And
he's
in
acing
fact,
left and right.
the swing has been completely depleted now. Both Lukash and Kuchera,
Back
both
to where it
Lukash and
was.
Peter, yeah, back to where it was with a 3-stroke lead.
That
So
just shows you
really,
how volatile every hole can be. Really.
yes, yeah. The the leadership position's gone up and down, swings and then normalization.
Another ace on one. We're seeing just a drove of aces. Lane number 1 providing the action and the drama, and it also kickstarts everybody's round. Such a great opening hole if you can just be precise through the canyon there of the rocks. Andrew, is there a cutoff on the 11th round? Are they going to have the top 18, or is it everybody play also?
Top 18, yeah. Okay, this is our final group now, our leading group. It's Daniel Velchak on 17 soft. Daniel's got work to do at the moment. He's 5 strokes behind the lead. Now, Peter Hanasek. He did have the lead in this round and a significant lead. He's given it back, though, to Lukasz Kuchera. It's Peter Hanasek on lane 17.
Says that sloping left to right, chose to use the slope and possibly nick the actual fringe, but he's also very soft.
Soft, yeah.
Easy to be tentative on this hole. Nobody wants to be south of the cup on this one. Got to stay north if you want an easy second putt. The putt
Right,
uphill.
Lukasz now, who seems to have the momentum at the moment after losing it briefly at the beginning of this round. Momentum seems to be back with him. Let's see what he can do here on lane 17.
I anticipate him playing the same type of shot he's played the left to right slope here. Don't see him going through the two rocks. Traditional play. He's got
Could
enough
be good.
speed.
Oh,
Wow, that was
great shot
fantastic.
though. Yeah, really good.
That was fun to watch. All right, so Lucas is at 31 currently, which is wow, he's having a great round, huh?
Yeah, so on track for 33, which will be his worst round, but Peter Hanasek also on track for 33. Daniel on track for 32. So Lukash a little bit opened the door for someone potentially, but no one barged through it, at least in this round.
Yeah, the field is struggling a little bit here to keep up with Lucas at the moment. They can't
Mm.
overtake him. Best round in round four was a 29 by Dushan Fushek. The action is on 8 right now in the lower left hand side of your screen. This looks like Anders. Anders starting on the left side. He's going to putt up
That's
the
right.
hill
Yep.
over the moguls here and straight through the two of the rocks. He's done it and just slides to the right of the cup.
Yeah, how many times have you seen that? And there's Longfist there on lane 8. Should pick up a 2.
Bit of anguish there, but he collects his par. We also have action on 1. Top right hand side of your screen. Down through the canyon. It's going to slide a little bit to the
Oh,
right. Yeah, that's
brutal.
tough. That's tough.
Absolutely brutal.
Yep. Tap in par on lane number 1.
I think that was Yuri Rimpler. I'm pretty sure that was Yuri Rimpler, and he's just had every time we see him, he seems to be playing well, but just getting a little bit unlucky. I think he's had a really tough day, Yuri Rimpler. Lane number 1 now is Václav Schwartz.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh,
Great, great
similar,
putt.
similar to Yuri, really.
A little ambitious there with the speed and the pacing, so he's going to have a difficult left to right uphill coming back on lane 1. Lane 17, action on putting 2, both make. Good
And
pickups for
Jan
both.
Donnelly now on lane 1.
I don't know. Do we expect a back door for this one, Andrew?
Good question.
I think
Good,
you just
yeah,
answered my
good
question
question.
there. It seems to be. He's going to pace it down. Look at this putt.
Oh,
Fantastic.
lovely. Silky smooth in the hole. Beautiful stuff. So
How's he
round
doing? Where's he at?
4 has finished now. Let's have a look. Round 4 has now finished. Peter Hanasek, I think. Let me just double check. I think he might have aced the final hole, or Lukasz Kuchera got 3 on the final hole, but there has been a one-stroke swing.
Yes, he did ace it because it's one down to two
No,
strokes
so
here.
yeah, Lukasz got a 3 on lane 18.
Oh, he
Uh,
did.
so 2 strokes separating Lukasz and Peter. Uh, Daniel's also on 124, so 2 strokes also separating Lukasz and Daniel. Andre Milchuk 126, Yuri Bambas also 126. Mikhail Riha, fan favorite, don't count him out, 127.
No, Lukash is
Dushan Fusek,
probably feeling a little bit down on himself for shooting at 34, but comparatively speaking, he holds still a lead by two strokes. So he's still in perfect position, even though he didn't shoot what he probably wanted to shoot in that round.
now Jan Donini, 31 in round number 4. Excellent and his best round so far. So his playing style, he's doing something right.
Got half the field right now
And
on round
just
number 5.
have a look at position 11. Tobias Bachler,
Wow.
3 after 3. It's a hat trick of aces for Tobias to start.
Three aces in a row for Tobias. He's got to be on cloud number 9, but can he sustain it? That's going to be the problem.
So in a second, when we have the roaming camera equipment out and our production team start following groups around the course, you'll see lanes two. Well, you'll see lane two. Lane two is not an easy lane to ace. So acing lanes one, two, and three. Well, of course, it's a dream start for Tobias.
And now we have drama on lane 1. Difficult position that we've seen before. I don't think he has a line to the hole on this one. I think he's going to miss this to the left. What happens? It missed
Oh
the
my
left,
goodness.
back doors it, but that was a great putt.
Yeah, intentional backdoor. I tell you what, I wasn't expecting that.
It was well played, actually, for a second shot. Gave him 2 chances really to go in, but Ria, I think, now on lane number 1. I might be wrong. Looks like him from here. Lane 1, a little skinny right down the center of the pike between those 2 rocks that you see in the center of your screen on the top right. This is not Mikhail Ria. But is on his way. It's looking very good. Tracking right at the cup and another ace. That must be like the 30th, 35th ace we've seen on number 1. That's fantastic. Well done. Great shot routine. Very confident stroke. You stay with the action on lane 1. Another opportunity for an ace. But is up and it's on the way. And boy, we got lucky on that one. Ricocheted off the right rock and off the bricks and then into position where he can actually get a 2 here and par the hole. Meanwhile, in lane 17, the top left, second treacherous putt coming down the hill, left to right, might pose a challenge. 2 putts simultaneously. First putt on 1 misses, 17 drains it for par. Well done, and we'll drop a stroke on lane number 1. Simultaneous action happening. The 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. Andrew Edmonds is here. I'm Dave Vida. Thanks for watching wherever you are, watching our live stream as all the action unfolds from the beautiful Czech Republic, just outside of Prague, lane 17. Just a miss short, south of the hole. Should be an easy pickup 2 there. In and out. Back down to lane number 8. Up, just slides to the right of the cup. Vladislav is next on the tee box on 8. Kilfiva, one of our amateurs, finishing up his 5th round on lane 17. Miguel is one of our fan favorites, always with a smile. One of our lawyers takes it through the middle, leaves a little bit short, but very respectable on that putt. Back to lane number 8, up and just misses by Ladislav. Great effort from the Czech from Bowling Brno of a tap in 2. Ladislav on the hole lane 7, lane 8 rather. Back to 17. Action on all the holes and lanes now. First group is off right now on lane 17, finishing up their 5th round. Lane number 1. Action down the slope through the canyon. Looks like it's tracking very good. And in, another ace on lane number 1. Olga on lane 17. Olga playing the very ambitious first putt, ends up about 2 feet away from the cup. Should be a little bit of a right edge up and in for her on lane 17. David Street playing the action on lane number 1. Left-handed putter playing the center of the tee box on lane 1. How the action unfolds here. Your updated leaderboard is on the bottom right of your screen. Here comes David Street in for another ace. I'm losing track of how many aces we have on lane number 1. The action is fantastic, and you're seeing it all happen and unfold live from the Czech Republic. We'll stay with the action on lane 1. Action still unfolds. Another ace on lane 1 through the canyons. Jeez. I think these guys have figured this out. The sun has certainly come out and dried things up a little bit. The confidence is boosting. A great first hole for a lot of the players, especially as they start round number 5. Got to stack with the last ace, David Street, with an ace too as well. Lane number 5, or lane number 1 rather. A little bit of a slowdown as we wait for more action on all of our featured cameras today. Lanes 1, 8, and 17 in a live leaderboard as it unfolds on the bottom right-hand section of your screen. Appreciate you joining us from wherever you are today. The very exciting 5th round underway now at the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. A little bit of a slowdown. The pacing has definitely altered a bit on the course. We'll see what the next action unfolds is and who's coming up next. It's like Erie Bombus will be next to play lane number 1. Erie from the Czech Republic too as well. The top left-hand section of your screen, lane 17. And 17 up and in for 2. Another bank shot coming up here on lane 17. Not the shot he was looking for. Not sure what's happening on lane 17 yet, if there was a practice swing or not. Miroslav is there, taking the bank shot, coming back down, and just past the hole on lane 17. A little bit of a slider. Might produce a little bit of a challenging or tricky shot back uphill, right to left. As our man dressed in white, Rudiger Schmeidel, takes the left side of the tee box on 17, play the slope left to right, and see what happens here. Rudiger coming down,
Could be good.
curving in, and
Oh no!
can't believe it missed the bottom of the cup.
I don't think he can either.
I think he did that earlier too today. He missed it just by a smidge. Schmeidel missed it by a smidge. As the story
A bit of a
goes,
tongue twister there.
will be the headlines tomorrow in the papers. So the action unfolding as we're in round number 5. Sun is out. It's chilly, but I think all the competition is strong as ever.
You're standing in the sunlight. It's not too bad at the moment. Tobias Bowler now that we can see on lane 8. Currently one under after starting off with three aces in a row. So he's given a couple of shots back to the course and back to the field. Has a chance now though for an ace on lane 8. Tobias Bowler on lane 8.
Uphill over the mogul. He's taking an aggressive line up and
Oh,
in.
lovely.
Bias, another
Really
ace.
nice stuff.
It's
You
finding his
called it.
groove.
It's that aggressive line that you need to force it in there.
Certainly catching his groove right now and building all sorts of
Yeah.
confidence. Tricky uphill putt on 17. Yeah. And the miss is always to the left there. And it leaves a tricky downhill putt now,
Yeah.
left to right. Don't miss this on the right side. Well done. Drop a stroke there on lane 17. Action on the tee box on 8. Lower left hand side of your screen. Once again, another aggressive tee angle. It's got to maybe move a little bit more. Yep, it was a little apprehensive. Not the putt that was wanted there on that one, that's for sure.
You can see two groups are yet to go out to start the fifth round of six. So we'll be seeing those groups very shortly at lane 1. No breakaway scores, I have to say, in the top 6. No bad scores, just all sort of low 30s.
Yeah, there's a great putt on lane 8.
Yeah.
Veronica Reed just put one in. Well done.
And next on lane 8, as they come around the corner, will be Yuri Rimpler. As another Yuri Bambas now in the penultimate leading group start lane 1.
Ribamba's taking it down the center, gets lucky, pinballs the two rocks, and makes it through for a second 3-footer left.
That's not a half bad result.
I'll take that. I'll buy that for
Yeah.
$1. Harry Rimpler going up and just to the right of the hole. Good pace. Well judged for Harry Rimpler.
Václav Schwartz next as Mikael Riha gives the viewers at home a nice air kiss there.
Best luck also from the Czech Republic. Waste no time going over there and hitting the rocks. Pinballs
Quite
those
a
two
bit
rocks too. He's
too
got a,
hard.
got a lot of trouble with this hole today.
So regulation rod comes out for Andre Milchok. But left. Just about in the hole.
Lord, making this one a little bit more difficult than it needs to be.
Yeah.
All right, we're back on the action on lane number 1. This is a tough, tough putt. If his notes are correct, this is going to be a left to right up the hill. Do not
I think
give the
so.
hole away.
Ah, too hard again.
I think so. And there's an example of the back door that almost came all the way back down on lane 8.
Yeah, you're right. That was very close to falling off the edge. I don't know if Andre Milchok had a coffee or something between these rounds 4 and 5, but just hit him. He's seen him hit two shots way too hard.
Andre picks up his 3 on lane number 1. Mikhail Ria now will step up to the plate and take his shot at one to start his round five. A multiple action happening everywhere on the course. Seems to be a
This
little
is Jan
powwow
Dominy
going on
on
lane
lane
eight.
8.
Yeah,
Right, Mikael Riha through the rocks. Gonna miss left.
it's good pace though.
Was.
Lane 17 and lane 8 for the pickup right now.
Yeah.
Great putt.
Oh, good too.
And an
Anders now.
ace on 17. Puts it in. That'll pick
That's
up a stroke
how
on the
you
field.
do it.
The action is happening and unfolding fast and furious here. The 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. It's crazy. The aces are nuts.
Yep. And also the battle for first place, as we saw in the last round, it was up and down, up and down. After
But
round two, certainly I was saying it looks like Lukasz is untouchable, but had a bit of a wobble.
finishing up right now, shortly, and starting on lane number 1, their 5th round.
Yep.
All groups will soon be on the 5th round. We're finishing up. Been so much fun to watch and so much fun to bring you all the action today. 6 rounds, live coverage just outside of Prague, Czech Republic.
I
Beautiful
think the
city in its own
players
right.
will be happy that the sun has come out. It has been a bit cold today, but they'll be warmed up a little bit in the sun. Certainly, you don't want to be playing all 6 rounds in the cold.
If you're watching around the world or in the US, it's about 55, 60 degrees outside Fahrenheit. And people are bundling up. The wind has been consistently low, a little bit of a hindrance, but it hasn't been affecting the ball speed at all. Might play around with everybody's perception a little bit on the course.
Uh-huh. So starting now, we have Peter Hanasek.
Peter on his 5th round here.
An
Left-handed
extremely strong start to his 4th round.
hit, I recall. Left-handed
Was
putter.
in the lead for some time. He's through the rocks. Is it too fast? Oh no! Just about in.
I think that's our 40th ace. Fantastic hole in one. Very timely and a good start.
Yeah, just about. Now, Lukasz Kuchera now.
Lukasz will see that and probably affect his approach a little bit. Maybe create some emotions back and forth. You just have to tune that out. Here goes Lukasz's putt down the center and just misses on the right. Knew he hit a good putt.
I mean, I have to say that looked better to me than Peter's shot, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Gap closes by 1 on the first hole,
Yeah.
first lane in round number 5.
So Peter now just one stroke behind Lukasz Kuchera as Daniel Velcek comes down lane 1.
He's going to just slide to his right. Should be an easy pickup here for Daniel. Well done. Certainly very exciting. See Gal Ria in the background there on lane number 1. And here's your updated leaderboard right here. The 1-stroke difference right now by the 2 top players today so far.
And Peter Hanasek has just got an ace on lane 2.
Oh,
Another good start to his round. Question is, of course, can he keep it up this time?
So 2 strokes now separate the leaders with
But with Lukasz still to play lane two.
it's true. Hmm. Let's see what happens here.
In 15th position, Anna Lemmer posted a very good 30, fifth round of 30.
Boy, if tomorrow is a hole-in-one option for a lot of the holes, this has been pretty exciting today to see this.
I do expect aces galore tomorrow. With how competitive it is, I wouldn't be surprised to see some 25s, possibly 26s. It's all out there for you tomorrow.
Currently, a three-way tie at the top, with Daniel yet to putt on lane
Yeah.
two. And Daniel does putt. Oh, I guess not. Very Bombas makes a run. See what we got going on here.
But Daniel Velcek has now played lane number two. He's now 2 strokes behind Peter and Lukasz.
All right. Waiting for more action on our featured holes. 6 rounds. The course right behind the log cabin. You can see that in your top right of your screen. Beautiful course resort with a beautiful restaurant inside too as well. 2,000 euros is the top purse for this tournament.
Also,
Well,
and I know this is hard to communicate on the live stream, absolutely fantastic, world class hospitality here at Horny Vegetacoff with the food and the drinks that they offer and keep players happy with a real special event in the heart of many players. This one.
waiting for some action to return to lane number 8, lower left-hand side of your screen. A real good close-up here of what the green looks like. You can see the undulation with the mounds up and in. You can just miss an ace there to the right side, just a little bit offline. Great effort. Should be an easy pickup.
Jan Lanik there on lane 8. Next up will be Martin Svoboda.
We
He's
might
just getting
be
ready to play now, so we expect his shot to come in a minute or so.
got a Snickers. Oh, we're only kidding, Martin. Only kidding. All good. Looks like a very
Oh
ambitious
dear.
play, and that was
Oh dear.
way offline.
What is that?
What is that? I don't know, but that got
I
away
mean,
from him.
it was such a bad shot. It didn't even hit the rock on the right. I
But the
mean, if
problem
it did hit the rock on the right, it would have been back down to his feet.
the problem is he took so long to hit a bad shot. That was the problem.
If you're gonna take a long time, at least play a good shot.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Taking a look at his notes now again, just to make sure that he knows this is a little downhill and
Yeah.
possibly left center from that angle. Easy to leave this ball a little short because of the hill that's behind it. So see how
Yeah.
Martin plays.
Not easy, especially with coming off the rough that's elevated over the regular putting surface.
No problem for
Oh,
the
good
pro.
shot.
Well
Good
done.
shot. So somehow, for a very, very poor first shot, probably the worst we've seen on this lane, manages to walk away with his tail between his legs with a two.
Very
Lubosh
fortuitous.
Donany now, yeah, very. Oh, just lips on the cup, and now Lubosh has a tough shot.
More drama on lane number 1, 2. Of that it unfolds. Double the action. Simultaneous putts. Let's see who prevails. Bosch misses his to the left. Nope, you got it in. Lane number 1 is going to be tough here. This is for 3. A
Just
tricky left to
quickly
right.
look at the scores. I mean, we were pretty much in a similar position last round. Peter Hanasek, 3 under after 4 lanes, is now tied for the lead with Lukasz Kuchera. 2 strokes, both of them 2 strokes ahead of Daniel Velchek. So just like round 4, Peter Hanasek off to a fantastic start. The question is now, can he keep it going? He couldn't in the previous round. Has he learned anything for this round?
Well,
Jens Bergstrom now, currently the leading international player on lane 8. Jens had a slightly disappointing 4th round, finishing on even par, his worst result so far. Just doing a bit of course maintenance there before we start.
this is Jens, correct?
Yes, this is Jens Bergstrom.
He's up. Oh, I think I just went a
Looked
bit
good.
right at the last minute.
Yeah, that's what can happen on this lane. Even though he did play it quite aggressively, it's tough. Oh, he has a bundle of notes there.
Oh boy, no shortage of notes.
No,
He took them all
and
longhand
not
too.
not in a kind of notepad or mobile phone or anything like that. Just a big bundle of loose papers.
Pile of loose leaf. It should be straight downhill.
Yep.
Most players have made this today.
Oh, that was confident. He
Oh,
didn't care at all about falling off the top tier. Savage Street now, and the interesting styles of Ladislav Shrihel on lane 17.
fun to
As the
watch.
attempts rebound, it is fun to watch.
See what happens here. We got simultaneous shots going on all over our featured holes. Such a great putt on 8.
Very close
Ladislav
from
now.
Savage.
Ladislav has aced this twice today. He's not going to ace it a 3rd time in a row.
Line
But
looked
a
good. Just
good lead,
didn't have
though.
the power.
No, he did great, though.
Roman Krell up next. And Mikhail Stack now on lane 8.
Close to another ace. Everybody's sliding to the left or right. Back up to lane 17 in the action. We'll take the slope left to right.
It's Roman Krell.
Roman coming down. Looks good. Looks really good. Looks
Oh, lovely.
in. Just kissed that left rough and
Yeah,
took the pace off enough to get it to the hole. Great job.
beautiful shot.
He'll pick up a stroke on the field too as well.
Peter Hanasek still 3 under after 5 lanes. Lukasz Kuchera just 1 under after 5 lanes. But this is familiar territory. It's almost like a repeat of what happened last round.
All right. Lane 1, tough, tricky putt downhill. Well done. Well judged. Good to pick up.
Yuri Bambas now on lane 8.
Yuri always goes and takes out a scope of the hole on the lane before he even hits it. So he does his homework ahead of time for Yuri. Starts on the left side of the tee box. It's up. Ooh, it just slides right. A little ambitious on that putt. A little aggressive. We'll have a 4.5 footer coming back down the hill towards the cup. Most have managed to navigate this shot pretty successfully so far today. Housekeeping. Taking his time on this putt. Step back and take a look. Went through his pre-shot routine, which is very important for the confidence of a lot of players today. Making sure they know what their routine is to get them in sync and in pace with how comfortable they feel. Second putt right now, navigated
Yeah.
just properly. Well done. So he'll get his par.
And
Stay with,
Andre Milchok next on lane 8.
stay with the action with Andre on 8. Looks good.
Ah, I thought that was in. I think he did as well.
That's a key difference between last week's tournaments and this week's, Andrew, is that that little dish around the hole helped a lot of players last week.
Yeah.
You don't have that dish. I think there's a dish on a few holes tomorrow, though.
Spice
Fall.
Borfle now on lane 17. And it's
Ah!
in. That's how you do it.
Tell you what, we've seen him ace holes on these featured holes today.
Yeah.
Oh, my Cal. Cal
Close
just a
to
little
Mikael
short.
Ruka.
Right. How's our boy Tobias doing? Is he holding in there? Tied for 15th. Not making a move yet.
No, no, just about hanging in there. On track for a 31 or 32, though, so he's had a good round this round. Moved up a couple of places.
Still hasn't had any rounds in the 20s yet.
No, no, and he's got one more opportunity. You can see Mikael Vavra now, one of the players in the novice tournament, just starting his sixth and final round. So this will be the last time he plays this lane, this tournament, and it's not a good parting goodbye, should we say? It'll be a free for Mikael Vavra on lane 1.
You know what? It won't cause him to frown, though. He'll still have a smile on his
No,
face.
I would put money on it.
Great upbeat personality, great guy,
Yeah,
and a really talented
great,
lawyer, too.
great lawyer,
Yeah,
good chess player, as I understand.
very good chess player. Took the roundabout way on lane number 1 from the right to the left. Traditional, conventional, a little tricky left to right up the hill. No problem. So this is how the action is unfolding now. Just getting a start on lanes on round number 6 today. Most players on the field right now are on the course with round number 5.
And it's still the case. Peter Hanasek after 7 lanes, 3 under. Lukasz Kucher after 7 lanes, 1 under. So tied for lead at the moment is now Peter Hanasek on lane number 8. This to potentially take the lead. No.
Oh, that was so close. Well done.
I can't believe how similar this is to the previous round. Started off with 3 aces and then struggled to find more. Yeah, shake of the head. Maybe he can feel that himself, that history's repeating himself, and now Lukasz is going to have an opportunity to bounce back. Let's have a look. This Lukasz Kuchera on lane 8.
Victor's pre-shot routine, uphill, over the moguls, between the rocks. Looks good. Ah,
Misses left.
yeah.
And Daniel Velchek now, who is 2 strokes behind the joint leaders. This to make it 1 stroke. Going for the back door.
Oh,
Oh,
there
no.
is no, there's no justice.
Dear me.
Cannot believe that didn't go in. Such a
Right,
well
but
executed putt.
everyone stop what you're doing and watch this shot now. On lane 17, Jan Donnelly. He aced this last time. No one else plays like this. It looks good when it goes in.
Got a chance. Got a chance.
Oh
Ah,
my goodness.
ah,
Just poetry and motion.
that is
Wow.
so entertaining. I can't even tell you.
I think it's my favorite ace of the day. I'm gonna give Jan Donnelly my ace of the day award.
Should be a trophy for that.
So good. So good.
Back to lane number 1, Olga is having her trials and tribulations with the rocks.
Yep,
Straight
so
putt
round
downhill.
6 has officially started, or the
Uh,
not started very well for Olga.
yeah, not so much. Such a treat to watch all the action today. 6 rounds live from the Czech Republic. Adventure Golf Masters 2014. Back to the tee on lane 1. Ugh. Slides by down the hole. It's just going to be a treacherous uphill left to right. Going to be tough to make here. See what happens. Algebeta's got left to right putt here.
Hmm. Not easy.
Oh,
Oh,
found the left edge. It was well done, well judged.
I was worried that was a bit too fast, but no, just slipped in there.
Waiting on more action from our featured lanes. 8, 17. 17, the top left of your screen. Get a little bit of a glimpse of what 18 looks like, and we're going to be following our leaders here shortly around the course with our roaming camera. So we'll have a bird's
Hmm.
eye view of what every single lane looks like shortly.
Yeah, that's coming up very shortly indeed. Maybe 50 or so minutes before we get started until the local production team here on the ground at Honey Bezhikov use the roaming cameras. And
Andrew,
up
do you
very,
live
go ahead.
do you live here locally? Are you from this area?
I am about 20 minutes away. Uh, so the story goes that we had to find a place to live in the Czech Republic, my partner and I went first to Czech Republic on a house finding mission. And I found a house and I came back and I said to my partner, I found somewhere where we can live. And she goes, great. I go, oh yeah, it's just as a coincidence. It just so happens to be 20 minutes from Adventure Golf 40 Beshikov. Funny, funny how these things work out in
that,
life sometimes.
that wasn't planned at all. Miss
No.
Miscue on lane number 1. I don't know what happened here to force the ball way down here, but this is a treacherous second putt, left to right, going uphill. Well
Oh,
judged.
great putt. Well controlled.
So there was no objection from your partner. She said, absolutely, we can live there. There was no
Yeah, well,
second guess.
yeah. I mean, the house was all right. It wasn't just all about the the location to Hordy Benchikov. If it was completely run down, then perhaps there would have been some more
Ru-
arguments.
Rudiger on lane one. Rudiger Schmeidel, the man in white. Don't
The
mess
very
up
last
this.
time he will play this lane in this tournament. Ah, he's been pretty good at it, I think, all day, just towards the end. Just got away from him a little bit.
Yeah, he's having a hard time judging this second putt because it is downhill. It's going to be, they're saying right edge for him, that it's going to move a little from his right to his left. I wouldn't go
It
too far
is.
out. I wouldn't go too far out of the edge, would you?
I like on the right edge because you've got to think the ball's coming off the rough as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, well judged. Right in the
I
cup.
didn't move that much, did it?
It did not. But
No.
Rudiger
Okay.
slays his sixth time at lane number one. And this is Iri, correct? Or is this Miroslav?
This is Yuri Kotian. That's right. Going for the less risky approach. We have seen it ace, I think, twice today. That style of going down the right hand side. That is possible.
Attention now back to lane eight.
I think this is the one of the novice groups here playing in the novice tournament.
I think I would feel comfortable playing the novice first or second time playing this course.
Good
Good
attempt
back.
there at the back
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, good effort.
No, when you come to play the Czech Masters, Dave, we'll get you into professionals. Don't you worry about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. Represented the AMA. Yeah.
I understand. Hello to all our AMA viewers out there today. I think Tom Loftus is viewing somewhere from his cottage in Minnesota. Pat Sheridan here in Connecticut, and everybody else around the globe. Thanks for watching our broadcast on whatever favorite device you have today. We are in our seventh hour of coverage right now. And the action has been nonstop. Another good backdoor effort there. Lane number eight, the lower left-hand side, our amateurs that are finishing are in the middle of their sixth round. Our pros are catching up. Been an exciting day with various leader changes. Right now, it's Lukasz Casera and Iri Bombas, along with Peter Hanusk. Get his last name, that'd be great. There it is. Hanusk.
So Peter's actually dropped one shot, opening the door for Lukasz Kuchera to came a couple of shots back. Now Lukasz Kuchera 2 strokes in the lead over Peter Hanasek.
Lukasz also 2 under for his fifth round at 18 strokes so far.
So it must be a frustratingly similar story for Peter Hanasek. A fantastic start, but just can't be maintained.
Well, nobody's running away with it yet, but
No,
uh,
absolutely not. No.
anybody has a shot still can get on a good roll, especially tomorrow with a different course and 5 more rounds ahead. So,
Yeah.
oh, what a great putt there. Just caught the right edge and took the toilet bowl around the entire cup. Did a complete 360 there. Back to the action on lane number 1, the top right-hand section of your screen. Tricky second putt here, left long, 4-footer, uphill, left to right. Ball
Oh, good
judged.
shot.
Excellent putt. Good pick up there for a 2. Gets his par, walks gingerly off the hole.
Believe this is Matthias Bauchley now.
Setting up in the center position, going down through the canyon and runs into major problems.
Yeah,
Rushing it, putts it
he did,
quickly.
didn't he?
Boy, he just
Almost worked for him.
still dropped a stroke with a 3 and a bogey there on lane number 1.
Zdeněk Prohaska now,
Not sure if Tejas is losing
going down
his
the right.
enthusiasm there or not. Coming down, it just trickles past the hole on the left. Wow, that's a great putt.
Good shot, yeah. Takes the risk completely out of the hole, that does. That ball was never in any danger.
Over to lane 8. Or left-hand side.
Oh,
Very
dear
bad
me.
miscue. Very, very bad.
Where's the ball going? Will it get over that hump? No, it stops.
Going nowhere good, that's for sure.
No.
So he could play it off the back bricks, as we've seen that done before from this angle. Otherwise, you may have to lag it up and take your medicine.
I think this angle is a little bit thinner. I think it's going to be harder to get good contact off the bricks at the back. To see what he. Oh my goodness.
And that is not what you want to do. That was not part
Oh,
of the
that's
plan there.
nasty.
He's got no
Oh,
choice
he's in
now
a
but to bank
world
it.
of trouble.
He's got to bank this off
Dear,
that
dear
rock.
me. Well, it's gone from bad to worse here. Lane 8. Staring 2 drop shots down the barrel.
Think he's just going to lay this up, or no, he's playing it off the rock, but he knew that
Yeah.
tough one. So that's a 4. That's a double bogey.
4.
Not how he drew that one up.
No. Mikhail Vavra now, lawyer extraordinaire.
Also setting up to the left in the tee box.
This is Mikhail
Going up.
Paposhek
He's
on
been so
1.
good at that hole all day today, and he knew he just
Close.
missed it.
Real
And some
close.
good drama there.
Mikhail hits the right-hand rock on lane 1. We've seen it work though before from this position. Definitely has a chance.
It's easy to give this putt a little too much respect. You got to be careful here.
Yeah. Actually,
Going
he's
right
playing
at
with
it.
Anna Lemon. Anna could have told him how to play that shot. She's been there twice herself.
That's correct.
Oh,
It's
look
very,
again
very
what's
true.
happened. Look what's happened again on lane 8. This could be one of the worst positions we've seen on lane 8.
Oh, that's terrible. I missed the tee shot because I was watching the action on lane 1.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know what to tell him. I don't know what advice I would give here. Have you ever been in this
Anders
position, Andrew, down
Longfist.
here?
No, no, I would never be in that position. No. Anders Longfist now on lane 1.
Multiple action on 3 lanes right now. Taking the conventional route on 1. That's going to put it in a treacherous position for a difficult uphill. It's a good second attempt on lane 8, but you're going to have a tough downhill.
Yeah.
Anders on lane 1. Anders going up and
Lovely.
in. Well judged.
And Anna Lemon now on lane 1.
It's a good 3, good bogey. I would take a 3 from there, where he was on lane
Oh,
8.
close. Close for Anna is Luboš Dolany now on lane 17. And look at Mikhail Vavra. There he is.
We love you, Mikhail. We love you. Another ace on
Oh,
lane 17.
textbook shot on 17. You have to make a video to show someone how to play that lane. That would be it. Absolutely textbook.
Very tricky. Well deserved. Should be very happy.
Our first group of professionals now have made their way to lane 8.
This is Olga taking it up the hill. Looks a little bit right. Oh no.
Yeah.
Olga.
I don't know. Has lane 8 been recently cursed? I'm not sure what's happening.
Certainly been not kind to a lot of players so
No.
far this morning, this afternoon. Olga has a couple of options here. She can go right off the rock and bank it, which it looks like might be the best choice. Let's see if she can hit the rock. See how she does. She missed the rock, but has a simple shot for 3 and a bogey.
All right. So looking at the top of the leaderboard, Lukas Kutra has opened up even more of a lead in this round. Let's wait for the scores to refresh. Lukas Kutra on 4 under for the round. Peter Hanasek just on 2 under for the round after starting off with 3 aces. Yuri Bambas could be making a slight challenge with 4 under for the round. Daniel Velchek on 2 under for the round. As you said, still not over and done with by any means. Alžběta, just another poor tee shot on lane 8.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of series of bad tee shots all of a
Yeah.
sudden. I don't know if the course is wearing everybody out, or if it's the course taking revenge. I'm not really sure which. Taking a little bit of relief. 30 centimeters from rock, the object. 20 centimeters from the bricks. Does not have a direct line here. I don't know if she's just going to try to get it close. I think that's what she did.
Yeah. In that case, I would say play off the rock on the right, because why not? Not too much can go wrong, but fair enough. Just laid up for a 2.
Hope you're enjoying our broadcast of the 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters. Andrew Edmonds in the broadcast booth alongside Dave Vida. Man, this has been some unbelievable action. You can see the sun now glaring through the lens on lane 17, along with the lush foliage and landscaping that we have here. It's a bit chilly outside. The competitors and players are all managing their clothing accordingly to make sure that they are able to stay warm and comfortable. Still have another full round of coverage today on the back course just west of Prague in the Czech Republic.
That's right, David. Our leading group still have 5 lanes left to play, and then they will start their final round, at which point our local production team will be following them around all 18 lanes with a roaming camera. So do stay tuned for that. In a second, we will have the group of David Street, Mikael Stack, and Jens Bergstrom approach lane 17. Jens is having a little bit of a better round now, 2 under. And we have another group starting round one, like Ladislav Shrihel and
Multiple action.
Miroslav. Yep, all three
Multiple action.
lanes.
All three lanes. Here we go on lane 17. Is going to curve around just south of the cup. Backdoor attempt here, effort on lane number 8. And Ladislav with an ace on number 1. Another
David
ace.
Street now on 17. Watch this.
Going to try to go through the center. Let's see if he makes it through. No, he goes
Around the
around.
side.
And a little too aggressive on that.
Yeah.
Rudiger is next on lane 8. Rudiger Schmeidel. And lane number 1's got a tee off going right now on that lane.
Yep, Roman Krell on 1, the man in right, Rudiger Schmeidel on lane 8, Mikhail Stack on lane 17. Ace from Roman Krell. It's an ace for Mikhail Stack.
How about a third? That's 3
And it's
aces.
an ace from the man in right, Rudiger Schmeidel. Well, they have no idea what just happened.
You just saw 3 aces on our 3 featured holes and simultaneously. That is unbelievable. That is some amazing professional action from the Masters. I can't believe this. That's fantastic.
Thumbs up there from Roman Krell to finish, almost like he knew.
And Andrew, we couldn't have scripted that any better if we tried.
I don't think I've ever had that happen before, that
That's
close. Bag,
fantastic.
bag, 3 aces.
Just goes to show you, stick around long enough during our broadcast, you'll see just about everything. There's a nice 2 pickup on lane 8. The action now back on 17. Left to right hard breaker. Got to kiss the rough. They're going through the center. There it is.
Oh, good ace there.
Fooled me.
Yuri Bambas.
Fooled me. I thought they were going to go take the. He was going to take the slope, but he changes it up and goes for the straight hole in one. How about we do
next?
Oh, we do it again. Could we have 3 aces in a row on lane 17? Would be virtually impossible, wouldn't it? Or not?
He's gonna give it a try.
Oh, the drama continues. 3 aces on 17.
Well,
I mean,
next up is
4
Mikhail Riha.
4 aces would be 4 aces would be impossible, right? You can't have 4 aces, can you?
If there's anyone that can do it, Mikhail will give it a go.
I'll tell you what, I expect this to be on the lip or in the bottom of the cup. Let's see. They'll take the slope, left to right, looking pretty good. Coming down. Oh, call. You ruined it for us. I'll tell you what, in a course of 2 minutes, you just saw 4 or 5 aces. How many was it?
There's
5
a
aces?
lot. That was a lot. Yeah, we're spoiling the audience.
Fantastic action here. It's all unfolding live. You can see the leaderboard to your bottom right.
Speaking of which, let's have I think we have time for a quick look.
See how our leaders are doing. It's updating as we speak now through 15.
4 under.
Wow.
Peter Hanasek just 1 under. He's giving shots back to the course. And to Lukash and Daniel. Daniel 2 under. So looks like advantage Lukash in this round.
Lukash is 4 under. Is he not in this round?
Yes. Let me just double check that.
That's crazy. Good for him.
That's right. 4 under in this round, whereas Peter just 1 under. Daniel 2 under.
Right. Amazing.
So doesn't seem to be conceding any more strokes.
Definitely wants the lead going into round 6, which is coming up. So don't miss a minute of the action. Hopefully you've already had your lunch, your breakfast, and you're at your cozy chair and nice beverage to go.
Listen to this for a round from Peter Hanasek. Started with 3 aces. hasn't had an ace since lane number 3, and then dropped a shot on 11 and 15. Those three aces probably feeling like an awful long time ago.
Yeah, that's going to play a little psychological play on his
Rough, isn't it?
psyche. This
Yeah,
it sure is.
that is rough.
Those are the ones you wish you had back.
And I think he's just dropped another shot.
Our favorite shot on lane number one, as you and I know,
Yes,
most players miss this to the right. This is actually a straight putt down the hill, right at the cup. Don't give it away. Yeah. Now that's going to leave a tricky back uphill. This is left edge. Takes care of business there and walks off for the bogey. You've seen just about every kind of shot available today, that's for sure. All three cameras to bring you the best action on the course today, the back course here in the Czech Republic.
there's Peter Hanasek now. He started the round with three aces in a row. Since then, he's dropped three shots with no more aces. So he's now on even par for the round. This will be his worst round by some margin, but that's an ace.
Beautiful. Another
About
great
four
putt
left
on
now
17.
on lane 1.
He's had a 32. It looks like his last round
Just
five.
nipped the rock.
Got to get there.
Lukasz Kuchera, the leader now on lane 17 in top left.
Lane 17. Got to get there. Got to get there. Good effort. Good leave for two.
Too
A little
hard there
bit.
from Daniel Valchek on 17. So our leading group are just about to finish their fifth round of 6 today. Once they do that, we'll have a look at the leaderboard and see how the fifth round has affected the scores at the top. Just see in the background then, top left, Peter Hanasek on lane 18. Really, really tough situation for Peter. You got to feel for him. Starting off with three aces in a row, not getting any more aces. But actually, I think he might have just finished with two aces in a row. His first three shots, his last two shots were aces, and then he dropped three in the middle somewhere. What a strange, strange round.
Action now on our featured lane number 8, lower left-hand side of your screen.
Hmm.
Uphill putt over the moguls, between the rocks, and he'll leave himself a little bit of a tester coming back down the hill towards the cup. It's right at it. Very familiar
That's
with this putt.
Mikhail Paposhek.
And that's a good two. Well done. Comes Anders. Anders a
Hadley on
right-handed
fifth now. Yep.
right-handed putter, starting on the left side of the tee box. Uphill, over the mogul, between the rocks. See how it works. Shots up. Oh, it just kissed the left rock and just sent it offline a little bit. Still a great putt and good pace. Walk
And
off with
next
that.
up, Anna Lemon. Come on.
And up
Ah.
it just slides to the right of the cup. Well judged.
So now round 5 has finished. Let's check out the results. So Lukasz Kuchera posting 31, very nice. The Bambas posting 30, three shots behind the leader now. Peter Hanasek 34. Okay, not too bad. 5 strokes behind the leader. Daniel Valchek also with 34, 5 strokes behind the leader, Lukash. Andre Milchok with a 33, he's 6 strokes behind the leader. Mikael Riha with a 33, 7 strokes behind. So lots of players here that could still make a move, but for now it's Lukash Kuchera who manages to hold on to the lead after a fifth round score of 31.
So difficult to hold on to a lead this long. It has been a little bit back and forth, but it's a test of fortitude, that's for sure. As we, go into the rounds tomorrow, today's leaders will want to stay right where they are and position themselves. Tomorrow's course takes on a whole different adventure for these golfers, and it's going to be a totally different aspect for them and a whole different way of playing and approaching the hole. So it'll be interesting to see how this all unfolds today and how the positions are for tomorrow.
Yeah, I expect we'll see some of the players, in positions 3 to 8, maybe try and mount a big aggressive attack. It's the kind of course where it is possible. So expect aggressive play tomorrow. Expect a lot of aces. Expect people chasing those aces. Be an interesting day, that's for sure. Both Dave and I will be back in the commentary booth for all of tomorrow. And again, we will start with static cameras and then be following groups around the course. Václav Schwarz there, just a fantastic save on lane one.
Well done. Back to lane number one. Downhill through the two rocks. That's got a good track on it.
Oh,
Another ace.
great ace.
Spectacular. Such a treat and a joy to watch all these aces on the first hole. Another attempt happening right now. Lane number one, top right of your screen. Second putt on lane 17, top left. Tough, tricky putt. Oh, that is missed a lot on the left side. And this is a third downhill putt on lane 17. Trouble on lane one. The drama unfolds. Look at this putt trickling down.
Right
So
line. Good idea.
a three
Not
on lane
quite.
one and a three on lane 17. That's what you're going to find if you
So it's
don't
Jan
hit the line you
Donlin,
want.
and with the ace we just saw on lane one, and Yuri Wimpler, who just dropped a shot there on lane one.
Our next grouper
And
was the
we're about
17.
15 minutes away from following that leading group around the course.
But it's amazing that slope really takes that ball hard right there in the end. It's crazy. Up there in lane 17 through that rough. So what kind of more drama we have here?
But as I said, we're just about 15 minutes away from following the leading group around all 18 lanes. So do stick with us for that very shortly. Story at the top of the leaderboard is Lukasz Kuchera has a three-stroke lead over Yuri Bambas. Yuri Bambas has done very well, climbing up the leaderboard with rounds of 32 and 30. Peter Hanasek, 5 strokes behind Yuri Bambas, as well as Daniel Veltrek, 5 strokes behind. Andre Milchok, 6 strokes behind. And in terms of the sixth round, we've got Tobias Bartlett on even par after 4 lanes, Roman Krau on 3 under after 6 lanes. Hugh Wimpler, we just saw there, dropped 2 strokes on lane number 1. Ladislav Shrihel on 4 under after 6 lanes. Dusan Fusek on even par after 5, and Jan Donanin on 1 under after 2 lanes. And our amateur group, our novice group, you can see in the top left on lane 17, about to finish their first day of their amateur tournament in the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. Good attempt there at lane 17. And now we have Martin Svoboda on lane 1 in the top right. Mikhail Vavra, lawyer extraordinaire, coming through the rocks on 17. So close. So close to making the ace on 17 for Mikhail Vavra as Martin Svoboda comes down lane 1. It's an ace for Martin Svoboda on lane 1. Next up, Lubos Donnin on lane 1. Is our group of novice players just finished lane 17. So Lubos Donnin on lane 1. It's an ace for Lubos on lane 1. And Jan Lanik now on lane 1. Jan hits the rocks there. Vladislav Shrihel now up lane 8, who's able to see the hole, so he gets 30 centimeters of relief from the rock there. Olga now, first in our first group of professional players on lane 17 in the top left.
Olga's had 5 cracks at this earlier today. See how she does now. Oh, takes a hard bounce to the right off the bricks.
We have seen that be successful once, but not to be this time. Jens.
Multiple action going on our featured
Yes.
holes, and that's what I was
Roman
afraid
Crowd
of.
there on lane 8.
Olga's just missing putts
Oh,
left and
dear
right here.
me. Dear me. Okay.
Going to be a 4 for Olga. It's a double bogey. Not what she was anticipating on that hole, but you know, the lanes give what the lanes give. Well, lane number 8, bottom left. More trouble on the rocks. Might have a shot at the hole. See what unfolds. Oh, just lips the cup. And that's going to drop a stroke too on lane 8. Action on lane 1, top right of your screen. That's David Street on the top right. Coming on down, taking the channel through the middle. It's looking pretty good, but it does fade a little to the left. Pacing was a little bit off, and his body language expresses just that he needs to hit it a little bit more firm. Won't have a chance anymore on this particular lane to do that during this tournament. The action now also on lane number 8 in your bottom left-hand side. Got away with one there where it caromed off of both rocks in the middle. Should have a straight up the hill for 2. Back to lane number 1, an ace. Right down the middle. Right in the gut. Beautiful, beautiful putt. We've seen a ton of aces today on lane number 1. Back to the action on lane 8. Bottom left-hand side of your screen. And here we go. Up and over and in. He drilled it. It took advantage of the entire cup. And we have back-to-back aces on 1 and 8. Multiple camera action going on all 3 lanes right now. 17 top left. Lane number 1, another ace in the hole. That's 3 aces in a row we've just seen. It really is spectacular adventure golf at its finest. And you can't ask for much more. Round number 6 is off with a bang. Lane number 8. Tobias hits his 2 and walks off with a par. Top left-hand side of your screen, lane 17. We're going to see a bank shot now off the rebound bar. You can see that the far top end of your screen. Let's see what happens here. Oh boy, there's Andrew. Good to see you, Andrew. The bank puts the ball in a precarious scenario here. Let's see what's going to happen here on this left to right breaker. And he drills it in the bottom of the cup. Our man in white, Rudiger. Let's see what happens here on lane number 17. Top left hand of your screen. Left to right breaker, plays it off the bricks and gets a very bad carom in a very precarious situation. This leaves a very tricky downhill left to right putt. Not sure how that's going to work out for him, but we're going to find out in a second here. Rudiger Schmeidel, lane 17, finishing up his 6th round. Boom. Great, fantastic putt for bogey. That is why he's on a professional side of things. Another fantastic putt effort, just comes up a little long, just past the hole on lane 17. I think you got this one covered. Just a little tap in there. A little bit of anguish there. Really, really wanted to have that putt. Couldn't pull it off. Iri Koshian tried to get it done, but couldn't make it happen. Right now, our team of professionals are putting together the camera that's going to take us around to follow the last group on all the holes. Every
Yeah,
lane will be
that's right.
covered.
I've just gone out to speak to the production team. That is in progress at the moment. So we have 2 groups ready to play their final round. Uh, First will be the group of Andre Milchok, Mikhail Riha, and Yuri Bambas. And then shortly after that, Lukasz Kutfer, Daniel Valchek, and Peter Hanasek will start their 6th and final round for the day, and we will be following them around all 18 lanes. So do join us for that. Oh, okay. one of the production team has got a camera trained on the commentary booth at the moment, so I'm watching myself and commentating on myself. Apologies for to all the viewers at home. But anyway, now you can see what the inside of the cabin looks like in our little production area.
Looks fantastic. Just just don't have the camera on me today, all right?
No, no. It's a little bit of a look behind the curtain there. And all right, we are almost ready to start the final round coverage. This is a group of Andre Milchok at the moment. From two camera angles, it's a good ace.
Fantastic shot.
Great.
Yes,
I
sir.
I'm not sure about you, but I always feel some euphoria when I know it's my last time that I've played a lane. You know, I got an ace here. Don't have to bother with this lane again. It's done.
Good action and well-deserved fist pump there. Back to lane number one. Another ace, back-to-back, Mikael
Ace
Rhea.
from Mikhail Riha.
Let's see. Give us something. There it is. Worth the
Almost
wait.
on cue.
Worth
Almost
the wait.
like he could hear you, Dave. Maybe he's
Uh,
got a headset in his ear.
Back to lane number one action. All kinds of stuff going on here.
Oh, and another ace.
Three in a row. Fantastic action on lane number one. The top left of your screen is lane number 17 still, finishing up some action up there.
And on the bottom left, we're currently just giving you a taste, a glimpse of what lane 18 looks like with the rebound bar at the back. So, very shortly, the leading group, Lukasz Kuchera, Peter Hanasek, and Daniel Velchek, will be stepping up to lane one, and we will be following them around all 18 lanes of this course.
Exciting action. You'll have a bird's eye view of what every single lane looks like and what all the competitors face today. Pretty spectacular.
Two different ways to play lane 18, either down the left, hunting for the rebound bar, or down the right, attempting to get a rebound off one of the bricks on the right-hand border. Danger awaits if you go down the left and miss the rebound bar. Not for Matthias though. Matthias Barle, who found the rebound bar there very nicely. And Zdenek now looks to be going down the right and trying to rebound down the right. Now look how much the ball moves. I was going to say look how much the ball moves left to right, but he didn't unfortunately get the rebound. You might be able to see it now. Look at that ball move left to right, and in fact, he
That's
missed it
crazy.
right. Yeah. Of course, right to left on the way back.
Quite a spectacular lane 18, a great finishing hole for our players today. Back to lane 17 on the top left-hand corner. So close to another ace for our player.
Okay,
Timber's
so
getting in position here.
here we go. It's leading group coverage. We are following this featured group of Lukasz Kuchera, Daniel Velček, and Peter Hadasek through 18 lanes at the back course here at the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. And I have to say, it would be lovely if Peter Hanasek could put a solid, consistent round together. He started off both rounds 4 and rounds 5 exceptionally strong, but just let the round get away from him a little bit.
Very
Let's
dynamic
see.
play by all of our players today. Very dynamic. The lead changes have been
Yep,
back and forth.
it's been an exciting day of coverage, that's for sure. Personal highlight, possibly the three aces on three different lanes, synchronized. Couldn't
It's
have
pretty.
planned. Could have done it better if we planned it ourselves.
That was pretty special. That was pretty special to witness that. So lane number 1 is that short design with 3 rocks in the middle. We've been having it as one of our featured lanes today. It's a pretty straightforward putt, but it's not easy to get the ball to go between the rocks there.
So it will be our current leader, Lukasz Kuchera, to start. It is featured leading group coverage here at the Czech Masters 2024. It's Lukasz Kuchera on lane 1.
Lucas gets it through. It's going right down. Oh,
Oh,
no. Just lipped off to the left. However, he left himself with a pretty easy pickup here for his second putt and should get a par. Good job.
Daniel Velček now start lane 1. Now these players all of professional caliber, but when you have that camera following you, it's just a little bit of extra pressure, but not in the case of Daniel Velček. It looks like an ace to start off his final round on the back course.
Just what he needed, just what he expected. Well done. Perfect line right down the center of the canyon there. See if history can repeat itself again now. It's looking
This
pretty
looks
good.
good. Ah, good
No.
ace to start. I think that's 3 aces on lane 1 for his last 3 rounds, Peter Hanasek. Okay, let's look at lane 2 now. First time in our coverage today we've seen this exceptionally difficult lane.
The
It's a
middle of
very tight line from the beginning to the rebound bar.
the green has a fairway that's elevated rock guards the hole in the front. Your best opportunities to stay left, come back, and
Oh,
you can't
that's
get much
such a good
closer.
shot. Such a good shot. It's so difficult to miss that rock and find the rebound bar. You have to be so accurate on your line. Next up to attempt it, Daniel Velček.
Has to take the same approach. You want to backdoor off that rebound bar.
Yep.
Got to be firm, as you saw. It's a great
And he's
putt.
made the
It's
rebound
off.
bar.
It's in.
Oh, what an ace for
Back to
Daniel
back.
Velček on lane 2.
Back to back aces on 1 and 2.
Yep.
That's
And now it's Peter's turn to attempt that now.
taking no prisoners. What a great
No.
start to round 6.
So tough to get on that line that leads to the rebound bar.
Another
Peter's
shot.
done it.
Look at that.
Oh,
Gee, it's identical to
almost a
last hole.
slam dunk.
I don't
Almost a slam
believe what I'm
dunk
seeing here.
from the rebound bar into the hole. That's
That's
one way to do it.
that's crazy.
Now, this is a lane that all players will be looking to ace here down a channel. This is lane 3. Down a narrow channel to a rebound bar. This is the best ace opportunity on the course. All three of these players will be looking for an ace here, certainly. Lukasz Kuchera picks one up.
Oh, he needed that very badly after seeing two aces precede him for both players. This is
So
crazy.
far, and this is what I like to see, the camera following them, Ben, I think it's elevated their game. Daniel Valchek now. Oh no.
Oh, just misses, but that's okay. It really is a tight, narrow fairway there, isn't it?
Yeah,
An easy hole with that rebound bar, just aptly placed to get you in the back door.
yeah.
Thicker rough can change the dynamic of the second putt to the cup to the right if you are caught in the rough. So don't miss that rebound bar.
First order of business, of course, get the ball through the channel. Peters through.
And
Oh,
then
beautiful shot. That's a hat trick for
three
Peter
aces,
Hanasek.
3 aces in a row. Unbelievable. The action
Let me
is
just.
nonstop. These guys are moving with purpose now.
Okay, here's a stat for you. Are you ready for this? Peter Hanasek has started off with a hat trick of aces in rounds 4, 5, and 6.
That's
That's
unbelievable.
nine aces out of 9 he has on lanes 1, 2, and 3 in the last 3 rounds. Lukasz Kuchera now up lane 4. This will be a rebound off the bricks to the right, a heavily sloped green. Ball removed from our left to right.
3 rocks are strategically placed. The pros will take it right there. The hole turns to the left. A straight shot to the hole is available, but really needs to be precise if you're going to go for it.
Yeah, yeah, that's absolutely right. The straight shot to the hole is very, very tricky. Daniel Velchek, though, is trying it.
Our competitor is getting all comfy over there, and he is trying it, and he's in.
Our featured group now are putting on a show for us right
I
now.
can't believe what I'm seeing. This is crazy. You don't see this kind of action anywhere. That's
So
4 aces there. That's crazy.
Peter Hanasek, this is for 4 aces out of 4. He's going for the rebound. Good shot.
Really
Not
well
quite, but
done.
good shot. Yeah. You're happy if you're that close.
Leaderboard is changing dramatically. Holy moly. Can't keep up with the action here. We go to lane number 5. Dog leg left up and over the water bridge. You got the rock groupings there that you can see guarding the hole right in front there. And you see the ramp slope to the left. The rebound bar can come into play here. Very difficult hole location as well. This is going to be tricky.
With the golf ball here, I'm expecting to see a slightly different style of shot that takes a rebound bar out of play in favor of a double rebound off some bricks. We'll have a look in a second.
Yeah, I'm going to say this is going to be a tough hole in one hole for any of the players today.
So we have a bit of bonus coverage here. This is Mikael Riha on lane 5. 6, excuse me. It's good to see it from this angle because this shows you how tight it is. Look how close Mikael Riha needs to be to the wall on the right now. He's just got to scrape past it without touching the wall on the right. Just like that. Finds a rebound bar. Not quite in the hole, bit too hard. You can see there how tight the line is. Yuri Bambas now.
This is lane number 6 you're watching right now. 2024 Czech Adventure Golf Masters.
And the thing to watch is how close to the wall on the right.
Oh,
That was too close.
It's tough to find that right line and the right channel to get through there.
Okay, Lukasz Kuchera now.
Lukash needs to take it over the bridge, find that rebound bar. Very difficult hole in one. You'll definitely gain a stroke on the field if you make one.
Well, watch what happens actually. It's an early rebound off the bricks, double rebound there, and a third rebound. That's the golf ball style. New style this year for the golf ball. Triple rebound, triple bounce, and actually a very, very good shot from our leader, Lukasz Kuchera.
Andrew, that seems like
Daniel
a very
Velchek.
difficult. Seems like a very difficult shot to duplicate.
It's a technical shot, and that's how it can go wrong.
Now that's going to leave with a very tricky second putt here.
Yeah, yeah. This ball definitely moves. Come on. Oh my goodness! What a shot!
Save of the day
What a
right there.
recovery!
Save. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Peter Hanasek now. Now his story has been a fantastic start, but hasn't been able to follow it up. Could he do it here in round number 6, the final round for today? Final round of this tournament on the back course. There's the 2 rebounds. There's the third rebound. Great shot.
Well played. Excellent
Very
design.
tech,
Very strategic in the approach, and he gets a great two.
a very technical shot that one, and I have to say both Lukash and Peter played it to perfection.
Camera's getting into position on lane number 6. You saw it already. Left setup, far left, bank it on the right bricks halfway, or take the straight line down, trap in the middle.
Cl- Close as possible without hitting it to that bump in the bricks there.
Lukash now setting up far left.
Margin for error is millimeters here.
Yeah, this can make a big difference in someone's game, that's for sure.
Not close enough to the wall. How's his luck? Not too bad.
That's a pretty good lead right there. Should be able to navigate this to the bottom of the cup.
Yeah, actually, because he missed the wall by quite some margin, he wasn't really close, to be honest. And that's worked in his favor because if you miss and you're a little bit closer, you can end up behind the rebound bar, and then that's a big problem. As it is, you'd expect him to make a 2 here. Lukasz Kuchera.
Can't believe how small the rebound bar is.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's such a narrow line to make it. Lane 6 for Lukasz Kuchera. Good 2.
Yeah, that's a great pickup. And it was a good effort on that hole, too, as well for Lukash.
Daniel Velchek now. Much closer to the wall. That's better.
Oh, look at that. Another ace for Daniel.
Wow. Wow. Such a high standard of play we're seeing right now.
This is better than
What a
fireworks on the
treat.
4th of July.
Yeah, what a treat this is. Peter Hanasek now needs to string one good round together. Started off with a hat trick, but he also did that in rounds 4 and 5. That's close to the wall.
Another
Oh,
ace. Back to back aces on what is undoubtedly one of the most difficult holes and lanes on the course.
yep.
That's crazy. That's the level of competition we have here today. Unreal. Congratulations to both players for getting aces on lane number 6. Take a look at lane number 7 now.
Lukasz Kuchera. This is swinging the ball around a shrub hazard. So up the hill, down the hill, between the rocks to the hole. Lukash Kuchera now lane 7.
Wow.
Good attempt. I know it looks like the ball has travelled well past the hole, but that is the shot that you need to do to give yourself an ace chance. So
You can see
the
the two
shot
big
looks
rocks,
worse than it actually was. It
two
was a
big
good
rocks
shot.
guarding the hole there. Play the hole to the right. The green swings back to the left through the two rocks, just like you saw Lucas do. Got a little bit of a tester here. This is a knee knocker, about a 4-footer coming back.
Good shot. And let's
Nice
just
play.
take a moment to appreciate how beautiful this course is. Look at this.
The landscaping is spectacular. Well
Yeah,
done, well designed. I think one of the holes in the lanes that we have coming up has a tree in the middle of it too, as well.
that's right. Yeah. Daniel Velcek now on lane 7. That's exactly what you want to do. Just miss the rough. Close.
Misses the cup on the high side, but leaves himself an easy 2 and par, which is more than respectable on lane number 7.
Now Peter Hanasek now has a bit of momentum. Can he keep it up? The thing to watch out for is as it goes up the hill, the ball just missing the rough. You want to skirt the edge of the rough without touching it. They hit the rock.
He's okay.
Yes,
In for
he
2.
is.
Fantastic putt. All 3 players par, lane number 7. Lane number 8 is a multi-tier hole with moguls guarding the second tier. Seeing this all day long. Can't avoid the hills.
Lukash Kuchera now lane 8. Yep, we know this lane well. One of our featured lanes from today. Could be good. Could be very good.
Yes, sir.
All 3 players in our featured group playing absolutely electric adventure golf at the moment. Next up, Daniel Velcek on lane 8.
Crazy good.
Oh, he went for the back door. It didn't work out for him. Now, first, perhaps mistake of Daniel's round. He's looking for the regulation rod.
Not sure if we've seen this angle in this play before, have we? From this rough?
Not that I recall.
I think
The
this is
ball
a
will
straight putt.
move left to right as it drops off the rough. Remember, it is downhill. Oh, perfect.
Fantastic putt. Great effort.
I think he aimed left lip. I think that was right. Peter Hanasek now with some good momentum.
Starts off on the left side of the tee box. Over the first one.
Could be good.
Up it.
Oh,
Oh, boy. I thought he
close.
had that.
Really close.
No unforced errors now. Just stay to your game and play to how
Yeah,
you know.
he knows the shot. Focus now. Oh
Uh,
no.
you know what? I had a feeling that that might have been a possibility.
He did look a little bit unsettled, didn't he?
A little uncomfortable over that putt.
He did look a bit uncomfortable just as he went to address the ball for the first time.
I think there was some doubt in his mind on that putt.
Yeah,
First mistake
yeah,
and
we
first
both saw
unforced
it.
error, but that's all right. Hole number 8 claims another competitor, but let's go to look at number 9. 2 lanes to choose for on lane number 9, the left side and the right side.
Quickly
These are
looking at the scores. Lukash Kuchera currently Daniel Valchek 3-stroke lead over Daniel Valchek 4-stroke lead over Peter Hanasek. So Daniel Valchek with 3 strokes to make back Peter Hanasek with 4. Lane 9 now. It's all downhill all of the way. Players will be playing down the right-hand side, coming over the rough and then swinging the ball back downhill to the hole. Looks great when it goes in. Lukas Kuchera the first to attempt on lane 9.
Great. Oh,
Just a bit too hard. Quite a bit too hard, actually. Perfect shot has the ball trickling into the hole, rolling downhill and trickling into the hole. I know Daniel is good at this lane. Now, this is severely uphill. You need to give this power and aim perhaps inside right, maybe a bit more towards the right lip.
it's going to move a little bit left.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
it
that's
did
a
move.
surprise.
It did move left.
Yeah, that is a surprise. I'd expect him to know that. Now, Daniel Valchek. He's good at this lane. Could be too hard as well. He's over the
Oh,
rough nicely. Would it curve in?
yes. That is
Beautiful ace.
fantastic.
Wow.
I just can't
Hang
believe
that
all
in
the
the
aces we're
loop.
seeing. This is craziness.
So that was a 2-stroke swing on this lane alone. I think that puts Daniel now 1 stroke behind Lukas. Peter Hanasek next to attempt. Over the rough nicely. Has it got enough speed to trickle down? Will it get there?
Does not get there.
Not quite. Good shot though.
Easy 2.
Okay, lane 10 now is the second best ace opportunity on this course. It's a long lane up to a volcano entry into the pipe hole. Now, this is one thing I always point out when it's on stream. Look at the exit to the pipe. Look how well designed that is. You know, sometimes you see pipe holes where if you make the pipe, you don't get the ace.
Yeah,
There's no chance here. If
that
you
gutter
make the
goes
pipe,
that goes right to the hole, doesn't it?
yep. If you make the pipe entry, you're getting an ace.
Kind
No
of like
question
that.
about it.
See what happens here.
So a long shot uphill to a volcano.
I think there's a rock backstop of the volcano. Is that correct?
Yes. Oh dear, you don't hit that rock though.
Oh, you hit
Where's
that
the ball?
totally.
And he goes into the wrong pipe entry. He did.
He might give up another stroke here.
I think he will, and I think Daniel will be tied for the lead after this lane. Okay.
Interesting. Not planned. He definitely hit that right rock early, and that was not part of the design.
You do have to be quite close to it, but in all honesty, it is easy to avoid it and still end up with an ace. That's what you want. How's the weight? How's the bounce? Oh, it's just a perfect shot from Daniel Valchek.
Uh-oh. Watch the ball. It's going to find a home.
So we'll
Yeah,
check the results quickly after this lane, but I think now Daniel Valchek has a share of the lead. Peter Hanasek now knows he can capitalise.
back-to-back
But
aces
will
for
he?
Daniel. That's crazy.
Line looks good. What's the pace like? Oh, I think it just missed. I think he's in the rough just past the
Oh, it
volcano.
is.
He will
Oh,
know that that's a chance that's gone begging.
look at his 2. So Daniel gets the ace.
No two ways about that. That is a chance that has gone begging for Peter Hanasek. And now at the top of the leaderboard, Daniel and Lukas are tied on 172. Peter Hanasek 3 strokes away on 175.
Go to
Lane
lane number
11.
11 now. Yep. Lane number 11, 3 levels in the hole. Wide green with rough and rocks to navigate. There's a small channel to find the cup. Speed is everything up to the 3 levels.
Mhm.
The rock can certainly wreak havoc on a second shot and leave you out of position if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's the worst thing that can happen here, ending up behind that big rock in the middle of our screens.
2 is a really good score. 1
Oh,
is even better.
good ace. Really nice ace there. He was
That is,
close to the rock, but he got away with it.
I can't tell you how hard and difficult of a putt that is to make an ace. That's crazy. This is quite the display. Not back to
Oh,
back, almost back to back to back.
it was almost a hat trick, wasn't it? Almost a hat trick.
One thing is safe to say, these guys are good. These guys are
Yeah.
good.
All right, come on now, Peter. Needs this ace to remain 3 strokes away from the lead. Daniel Velchek was tied for the lead, but will not be anymore after a 1 stroke swing.
Good looking putt.
Oh dear, where's the ball?
Oh no. Stayed in the top, but here's the problem.
Way too soft.
He's got a putt behind the rock, and I don't think he has a line to the cup. He does not have a line to the cup.
He's not going for the rebound, which is an option.
I think he just has to lay it up.
Yeah, glance the rock. So
Boy,
that's a 2 stroke swing in the wrong direction for Peter Hanasek on that lane.
lane 13. Nope, lane 12. It loses here. Lane 12. I think I remember this pretty good. So this is a 3-tier down the hill trickle shot. You got to ride the bricks to the right down the channel to the hole. 3 rocks are going to navigate. That'll be the challenge for these players. You got to follow the line to the hole. Too strong, and you have a tricky comeback. It's kind of a risk versus reward. Your gut says don't hit it too soft, but that's the best play on lane number 12.
Now I'm just looking at where Lukash is doing course maintenance. I think instead of the trickle shot, he's going to be trying the rebound off the back. Some people will do that with a golf ball. With a golf ball, I still prefer the trickle shot, but
You know, it's funny. The golf ball does change your strategy because you get a
yeah,
totally different roll, different bounce, different speed. So I
a
could see him.
different weight as well. Most people, they're going for the trickle shot. They use a heavier ball on this one, which is why I think he might be going for the rebound. He is.
Is
Oh, is it gonna?
a
Oh, no, not
double
quite.
rebound almost. That's a great putt.
Could have worked. It could have just worked. Yeah.
Can't be sad or upset with that putt at all.
Now Daniel's opportunity to retake the lead now. Will he go
Now,
trickle?
he
No.
does not.
Rebound.
Himself with a pretty easy second putt there.
Yep. Peter now really wants a few more aces to put himself in a good position overnight. Certainly to put himself in the leading group overnight. I think he'll need a couple more aces. He's doing the trickle.
He
The
is
line
doing the
looks
trickle.
good. Is it too fast? Yeah, it's way too fast.
So would you normally use a clicker ball or a glass ball, mini golf ball on this hole?
I think some people do. I have a certain ball that I prefer to use on this lane. Very heavy ball, one of the heaviest I've got, and
Sure.
I really do a very, very light tap at the beginning. That for a trickle shot was way too hard, unfortunately. Now this is all uphill. He needs to be strong here.
Oh, another unforced error, Daniel. Oh boy.
Yep, Peter, it's unforced error.
Oh,
Yeah,
Peter, not Daniel. Interesting. how this is unfolding here on the back nine of round number 6. 13, beautiful design, beautiful foliage, left to right hole. Sorry, right to left hole.
And the thing is, you've got to feel for Peter because it's just the same story now for 3 rounds in a row, starting off with a hat trick of aces and then just dropping shots. So players here looking to make the rebound bar. They'll be heading down that channel very, very close to the bricks on the player's left, attempting to hit the rebound bar. As the ball leaves the rebound bar, it will curl left to right, hopefully into the hole. Significant curve. Oh,
Oh,
what a shot!
jeez. Unbelievable. I was just about to say, I think this is a difficult hole for a golf ball, but
It is, yeah.
I mean, he just proved me totally wrong.
So Daniel Velchek needs to ace this to remain one stroke behind. What's going on here?
That is a backdoor
I have
attempt.
to, perhaps, but wow, that's a new one on me.
That's crazy. Get an easy 2 to tap in.
Maybe that was the intention. If that shot does work, I would like to see it. Peter Hanasek now coming off the back of an unforced error. Makes it hits the rebound bar nicely. Oh,
Oh,
and I tell you what, this is tough. From Peter's perspective, the ball will swing significantly, really significantly, right to left. Oh, good shot.
yeah, that's a tester right there. Well done.
Yeah, it really is.
Hole 14. Lane 14 is a tough hole, too. Literally, I think there's a tree in the middle of the green surrounded by bricks.
Yep.
Lots of danger. There's a rebound stone, and the ball can end up behind the rocks. There's also a bunker on the lower frontier to avoid. Doesn't really come into play that much, but if you miss the rebound stone, it can be a huge challenge. So most players here will be happy with a 2. Let's see how this one unfolds. Lane 14.
So I believe here most players be going through the rough on the left-hand side of the tree as they look at it. But you're right, it's a beautiful piece of landscaping to have the tree obstacle right in the middle of the lane. Yep, through the rough. Good attempt.
Oh, can't get much closer than that.
Oh, don't end up behind the bar. That could be okay because the ball will move right to left. So even though he can't see the entirety of the hole, I think he can just drop it in from the right-hand side.
This is why 2 is a good score here.
Yeah,
Confident and right in the cup. Excellent putt by
really
Lukic.
though, his first shot was a little bit too hard. Daniel Velchek now.
He's also taking it left to right, curving around. Don't get
In a,
behind. It
oh
is behind.
no,
That is jail, my
that's
friends. That's
harder.
jail.
That is, yeah, that's harder. Poor shot,
So,
really, from Daniel.
don't you think they would avoid that problem though if they went straight at the cup, Andrew?
Oh no, straight at the cup is a much more difficult shot. So I don't think they're attempting the rebound here. I think they want front door. Just both players hit it quite significantly too hard. But going down the right hand channel, missing the tree, going to the right hand side of the tree is a much, much tougher shot.
They're measuring out the 20 centimeters relief they'll get from the bricks, but I don't think there's going to be an option here to make the hole.
Well, let's look what he does. He might purposefully miss a hole and go up the hill. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Beautiful. That's a
Didn't think there
great
was a chance
escape.
there. That's fantastic.
We've seen two really good escapes from Daniel this round.
Next putt going left to right. Got to take it around the rough and past the tree there. He takes it
Pace
through the
is
rough. Oh, he gets
too
stuck in the
slow.
rough, though. This looks like a simple downhill, but we'll see.
Yep,
Great
good
putt.
shot.
So 3-2s, some magic going on there. Pulled a couple Houdinis out of their hat on lane 14. That was pretty impressive
Yeah.
to watch that, that's for sure. Another trickle down hole, lane 15.
Yeah.
Set up on the left side, trickle down the right side of the bricks between the rough and the Guardian rocks. You'll see those
Yeah. Now
as
you want to be a little bit closer to the rough than you do the rock. You don't necessarily want to go over the rough like that because that
oh
can happen.
no,
Yeah.
that is jail. I
That's
don't
what happens when you go over the rough. That's why you want to just miss the rough. I've got no idea what he's going to do here.
it's yeah, this is going to be more magic.
He didn't seem to think about the starter's shot that he was going to play. Oh, good attempt.
Wow.
Really good attempt.
He almost pulled a rabbit out of his hat.
Yeah. Okay, this is Daniel's chance now to get a couple of strokes back. So just watch the ball and the rough. You want to be close to the rough without going over it. Daniel's
Uh,
over it.
he's going to be in jail too. No, he makes it through and
Misses left.
oh wow. I can't believe this. Fantastic two there. Gets a stroke back on Lucas. Now Patrick. Trickling down. Looks good. Going at the cup is going to go to the right side of the cup. He's about a 3-footer. Or his par. All right, up and in for two. So Lucas is the one that got the 3 on that one and will drop a stroke, but picks him up earlier with his aces as we move to lane number 16.
Yep, just while players set up for that, we'll take a quick look at the results. So
Wow.
it is Lukasz Kuchera with a one-stroke lead over Daniel Velchek, and now a six-stroke lead over Peter Hanasek, who's currently on one under for the round.
All right. See if Peter's got some ground to make up then at this point. The drama's unfolding. Lane number 16 between the rocks and mounds, then a rebound off the bar. It's pretty straightforward, but you need a pretty straight shot, and you have to have some movement to the ball to get to the rebound bar here. You don't hit the second putt in peril.
Be good.
Looks good.
Pretty good.
Great effort. It's good
Oh,
pacing off that bar.
meanwhile, ace for Mikael Riha on 17.
He's still in
He's
the
on
thick of
five
things.
under for the round. Andre Milchok, though, 7 under for the round.
Wow. That's
Daniel
fantastic.
Velchek doing the trickle shot. Oh, no.
Still a great putt.
Almost trickled in. It was a very good putt. Almost trickled in. So just after this, there will be 2 lanes left to go. Too
Off
hard.
the rebound. Oh, dear. Don't go down.
Oh, that's difficult. Left lip. Trickle it down. Just like
Oh,
that.
never
Well done,
doubt.
Peter.
But
So 2 lanes left to go now. We'll continue with our coverage. And then after these two lanes, we will end the stream. And tomorrow we will be back at 9:30 with 5 more rounds of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024, all on the front course. Dave, you'll be there. Please do everyone at home join us for that as Lukash comes around the rocks too hard.
We've had that same view in the top left. That was certainly a different angle, seeing what this hole offers. And it's definitely a testy little hole, that's for sure. Lane 17.
Daniel Velchek also looks like he's swinging around. Yep. Pace looks better.
It's got,
Oh,
just at the last second, it dives to the right. Crazy. And Peter, last here in the group.
only one under at the moment. Would love at least one more ace in this round.
Takes it. Looks pretty good.
Too hard.
Just a little too much.
Okay, it's the final lane for the Czech Adventure Golf Masters Day 1.
Lane number 18.
So if players go down the right, they're looking for a bounce off a brick, and then the ball will move significantly left to right as it bounces off that brick. Lukash Kuchera first.
He does get the kick he
This
wants.
looks good.
And in another ace for Lukash.
Great finish.
Wow.
Really good finish. That'll be for a round of 33.
It's fantastic. Let's see if history can repeat itself again on this lane.
Daniel going for the rebound bar. Oh, hits the hole. It's okay.
Hit the hole, but it slowed everything down, I think. He'll take his par.
A sec now.
Won't be too disappointed.
This ace would be for a round of 34.
At the rebound, it's going to be short.
Blows.
Nope. Oh, just glides by on the right side. Pacing was actually pretty good. We'll have a little bit of a tester coming back, but should be able to find the bottom.
So
well done.
That is it for day 1 of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. Looking at the scores now, it's Lukash Kuchera in the lead. He will be in the leading group tomorrow. 2 strokes behind Lukash Kuchera is Andre Milchok after Andre scored a 29 in his final round. Also 2 strokes behind Lukash Kuchera, Daniel Velchek with a 30 in his final round. Mikhail Riha 4 strokes behind Lukash Kuchera. Yuri Bambas also 4 strokes behind. Jan Donany, the player who likes the strong rebounds, in south 6 strokes behind. Peter Hanasek 7 strokes behind after 3 disappointing rounds.
Yeah,
There's a coverage there of the dog here at Hori Beshikov.
I tell you what, we saw some amazing action today, and it just sets a great stage for the action to come tomorrow on the front course here. I'm pretty excited to see what the offerings are going to be from all the pros and amateurs. And man, this is pretty exciting. I got to be honest. I think this amount of rounds really lends to there being so much drama and so many lead changes. It's pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, and I would say with just 2 strokes separating the first 3 places, it's anyone's game at the moment. So do join us tomorrow for the conclusion of the Czech Adventure Golf Masters 2024. But for now, from all the team here and the local production team,